Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you.
Rise strong.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you.
Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool.
6 nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise, rivalries reignite, legends will rise, legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup, legends rise again.
Sekali lagi masih disiarkan langsung dari Gandaria City, Jakarta Selatan. Selamat datang di MLBB OPPO Bang Bang Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Wow, senang sekali di sini ya. Kembali lagi di hari yang kedua babak playoff di Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Kembali bersama Monica Ko di sini dan tentunya
masih bersama Mas Ger, sang brand ambassador OPPO untuk periode April 2025. Harus dikasih bold line.
Harus dikasih itu highlightnya itu ya.
Iya, meskipun nanti kalau cuma di bulan April kita setengah hari nggak apa-apa.
Nggak apa-apa.
Yang penting ada brand ambassador OPPO bulan April 2025.
Pernah menjadi yang penting ya. Iya, itu yang disampaikan Mas Ger. Emang kalau ngomongin OPPO itu begitu luar biasa.
Yes.
Seperti luar biasanya Smooth Legend Cup hari
Betul
ini
sekali.
karena ini persembahan dari OPPO dan juga MLBB, turnamen yang mempersatukan banyak sekali ini komunitas-komunitas, kemudian ada pro
Player juga.
player, konten
Yes, content
KOL,
creator, player juga.
influencer dari berbagai negara ya. Monica sebut kali ya satu persatu nih
boleh
karena biar
dong.
berasa internasionalnya banget
Yes.
nih Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Ada dari Indonesia tentunya, kemudian ada dari Malaysia, Singapura, Thailand, Kamboja, dan juga Filipina.
Yes, tepuk tangan dulu dong teman-teman ya. Dan pastinya acara yang sangat luar biasa ini bisa terselenggara berkat dukungan dari sponsor-sponsor yang juga sangat-sangat luar biasa. So, Smooth Legend Cup 2025 powered by Muntun, presented by OPPO and supported by PBSI.
Yes, dan kami ucapkan selamat datang buat teman-teman semua yang hadir di Gandaria City. Tapi juga selamat datang buat teman-teman yang mengikuti secara live stream. Dan bagi teman-teman nih yang baru ngeliat di live stream terus, wah pengen ketemu nih brand ambassador OPPO, ada Mas Gar.
Wow.
Langsung aja pokoknya datang ke Gandaria City. Karena kita masih bakalan ada di sini sampai malam nanti. Masih
Sampai
panjang.
besok malah.
Iya, sampai besok
Sampai
juga
besok,
ya.
Dan pastinya kalau kalian mau ke sini untuk lihat-lihat, kalian cuman istilahnya kalian di sini nggak cuma ngelihat turnamen doang, tapi juga akan ada aktiviti-aktiviti yang bakalan seru banget ya. Jadi di East Lobby, di area plaza itu akan ada aktiviti-aktiviti menarik mulai dari fun match 1-on-1, 3-on-3, ataupun kalian bisa tanding melawan KOL atau pro player. Plus ada talk show, ada juga foto booth, capit cloud, dan banyak sekali aktiviti-aktiviti menarik yang bisa kalian ikuti di area ground kita.
Wow, pokoknya keren-keren banget ya. Kemarin Monica udah sempet kesana, emang
Yes.
wah menarik banget, penuh.
Betul
Bisa
sekali.
cobain juga HP OPPO,
Nah.
bisa foto-foto,
Betul.
terus banyak pokoknya aktivitinya. Dan yang gak kalah menarik, hari ini ada yang spesial.
Nah.
Selain juga match-match seru,
Ya.
bakalan ada penampilan
Wah.
dari sosok yang dari kemarin disebut-sebut terus-menerus
Betul
oleh
sekali.
Mas Gar ya.
Ya.
Sosok penyanyi yang sedang naik daun, ada Ghea Indrawari.
Oke, baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman, tanpa menunggu lama kita akan langsung aja panggil kedua tim yang akan bertanding di pertandingan pertama kita kali ini. Kita boleh bergeser ke sebelah
Yes,
kanan
kita
barangkali Mon ya,
bergeser.
biar kita bisa melihat imersif apa sih teman-teman kita ini. So, ladies and gentlemen, langsung aja inilah dia tim pertama yang akan kita panggil ya. Bukan sembarang player komunitas ya. Meskipun bukan dari tim profesional, tapi player ini sudah pernah tampil di turnamen tingkat SEA Games. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sawasdi Wanjun from Thailand.
Dan inilah yang akan dihadapi oleh Sawasdi Jun, yaitu penantangnya mereka berhasil memenangkan match kedua grassroots hari pertama dan lolos hingga ke tahap semifinal grassroots. Datang dari Kamboja, tim ini sedang membuktikan bahwa mereka lah tim terbaik dari regionnya. Inilah, please welcome tim TDN from Cambodia.
Dipersilakan untuk kedua tim agar bisa melakukan fist bump. You guys may to do the fist bump and going to your desk to prepare the first match of the Smooth Legend Cup 2025 Day 2.
Yes, mereka telah bermain kemarin tapi hari ini mereka akan kembali menunjukkan skill mereka di babak semifinal grassroots kali ini. Siapakah yang akan terus melaju? Tapi ada yang penting juga untuk Monica dan juga Mas Gar sampaikan ya. Ini buat teman-teman yang ngelihat ini player-playernya pakai HP apa ya?
Pakai HP apa sih? Pakai HP apa
Pakai
sih?
HP ya?
Kenapa kok bisa
HP
kenceng
apa?
banget? Kenapa kok Mas Giri bisa ganteng banget? Sebentar. Sebentar.
Iya sih, kalau foto
Memang,
pakai
itu
HP
pasti.
OPPO jadi
Nah,
makin ganteng.
itu.
Aslinya udah ganteng Mas Gar
Betul
sebenarnya.
sekali, apalagi kalau kita foto selfie pakai fitur portrait mode-nya dari OPPO Reno 13 series.
Wow.
Lebih top, lebih imersif lagi ya teman-teman.
Tapi selain itu ya,
Nah.
Mas Gar, ini nih Monica mau kasih tahu apa kelebihannya lagi Reno 13 series ini. Nah, ini punya serangkaian optimasi AI Hyper Boost. Jadi antena switch dalam AI Link Boost 2.0 terbukti meningkatkan performa jaringan seluler hingga 175% dan mengurangi latensi hingga 18% saat ponsel dipegang secara horizontal. Nah, klaimnya ini nggak sembarangan ya, karena udah diujinya di OPPO Lab.
Dan pastinya ini bakalan lebih aman banget ya, dan pastinya juga bakalan tetap perform saat dipakai untuk main game dan ikutan turnamen seperti Smooth Legend Cup 2025 kali ini ya. Dan kita sudah bisa melihat kali ini para player yang sudah bersiap-siap dengan smartphone masing-masing, dengan strategi masing-masing. Ini adalah pembuktiannya. Karena ini adalah hari kedua di mana mereka kembali harus melakukan do or die.
Yes.
Ya, go big or go home. So, kedua tim ini punya pertaruhan masing-masing. Apakah slot selanjutnya untuk tim TDN atau tim Sawas di Wanjun? Baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman, kita akan langsung aja melemparkan ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Ada Nevin, Mirko, dan Eterna. Silakan!
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, for day 2 of the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Back with me, Eterna.
And you got Mirko here to accompany you throughout the day. Again, day number 2 here for the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. We saw 9 amazing bangers of matches just yesterday. You know, some going... Actually, we didn't get to see a single best of 3 go for 3 games. We've all just seen full sweeps here. Let's see if that trend continues for day number 2, or maybe we'll see some changes.
Hopefully we do, right? Because we are going to start things off with another grassroots match, and this time also a slot into the grand finals for that. So Sawas di Wanju, you guys saw them come up on stage alongside with TDN from Cambodia to get that final slot, and we'll also figure out who will be making it into the bronze match. So we'll have an idea who gets their hands on the 10,000 USD prize pool. There you go, number 1, second place, 5,000 USD, third place, 3,000 USD, and 4th to 6th place, 2,000 USD. So, you know, at this point, coming into the semifinals of the grassroots brackets, Sawas di Wanju and TDN, at the very least, walk away with 5,000 USD if they can get the grand final slot.
So is the Suyo and Kalea part of the prize pool? Do you get to choose between Suyo or Kalea, or is it just the money?
What do you mean, like you take them home or
Yeah, maybe. Maybe go out,
have some dinner,
coffee, yeah.
coffee?
Something like that. I don't
Maybe,
know.
maybe. We can
Seriously
ask the
though.
host later on.
That's a good question to ask Monica Ko
Yeah.
and Masker. But I want to ask you a question, Eternal. What
Okay,
would you do
okay.
with 10,000 US dollars?
10,000 US dollars. I think I get myself an electronic motorbike.
That's oddly specific.
Yes. But this is also very specific, right? The playoff brackets, like we mentioned earlier on, with Team Griffin unfortunately being taken down by Maru Gamer Pack Esports. Their journey in this tournament is not yet over because they do still have to fight for the 3rd place. Meanwhile, we're waiting on who will be accompanying Maru Gamer Pack Esports in the grand finals later on. Will it be Sawasdi Wanjun or will it be Team TDN?
We'll have to see, folks, because again, for Sawasdi Wanjun, we've not seen them play at all. TDN, we did get a glimpse of what they were able to, show us just yesterday on stage. Still really, really good. Heavenly is definitely, the standout player of that team. So keep your eyes out for a player named Heavenly. For Sawasdi Wanjun, we got same information you got back at home. We just got to experience how good they are, because they made it all the way to the upper brackets of the single elimination. That's very impressive.
And I think I heard up on stage that some of the players
For X-Pro.
X-Pro
Wow.
C-game level.
Whoa!
So they should have the experience. I guess we'll see later on, but as you guys are seeing up on screen, this is the schedule for today. I think the slide beforehand saw the
Yes,
2
sir.
grassroots matches that we will be having, and then the rest will be the legendary matches as we explore it a little bit more, because we would like to remind you that for the grassroots team brackets, these are all single elimination. Meanwhile, for the legendary brackets, they are a double elimination. But I think we're going into the lower brackets, so still elimination matches all the way through today, I believe. But meanwhile, the official team lineup for Sawasdi Wanjun, Leon King, Show Yu, Ponzu, don't know how to pronounce that name,
Young
and
Savage.
Ubel. Oh,
It's Young Savage. But Eterna, this is the
Young
sauce duo
Savage.
right here. Shoyu and Ponzu.
Oh yeah,
the
that's
sauce.
true.
Japanese sauce. They might be bringing up some Japanese heroes then in MLBB.
I thought you were just gonna say like some sauce. into
Okay,
the
that
game,
works
you know?
too. Let's welcome Team TDN. Oh, they got a change in their roster, right? Crimson here coming into the lineup. Natsu, King Netherite, Mercy, and the man, the myth, the legend, the man on the Granger who has been undefeated, Heavenly.
What else did he play yesterday?
Granger.
Just Granger.
Granger.
My goat.
Both games got the Granger.
Goat.
Both. Wait. No. I think he played the Arizal game too.
Ah.
Yeah, I think he played Arizal game too. He was up against Cha is back, right? I remember Cha is back. Right, he's sort of the TDN. I remember King Netherite playing Joy though.
Me too.
And I remember
Suyo.
I remember King Netherite in game 1 playing Joy, going in alone a lot of times, getting punished. And even the coach said, yeah, we didn't like that. We got a lot, there were a lot of miscommunications, a lot of random engages that we need to fix.
Oh, that was the coach?
That was the coach.
I thought that was King Netherite.
Oh, me. Was it King Netherite?
I don't know.
You know what, folks?
I have bad memory.
At this point, everybody has Eterna's memory, goldfish memory.
Because I think he was talking in intense form, as in like I made mistakes.
Maybe it's just because he is such a good coach, he puts himself in the
okay.
place of the players. It's all about perspective,
You know what? You might be right. I wouldn't put it past it.
especially with the AI features of the OPPO. I think you can do that technically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get in the game. You are.
Which OPPO?
Well, it depends. You want the Brenda 13 series or do you want the A5 Pro? Because personally for me, as I've said multiple times yesterday, Eterna, I can't believe you don't remember this, I am an A5 Pro user.
By the way, shoutouts to Nevin in the Indonesian test. She's finally not alone.
Is Ranger Amas here?
I think that's Ranger Amas sitting next to her.
I'm actually not
Right?
sure if that's Ranger
But he's
Amas.
not saying anything.
Oh, it is Ranger Amas.
Keep the spirit.
Keep the spirit up, ladies and
Fighting.
gentlemen. Yo, Type 1 in the chat if you guys are ready for these matches.
One.
Type 2 in the chat if you are ready-er for the matches.
Okay, 2 then.
All right.
2.
Well, I mean, it depends, right? I mean, sometimes when you're fasting, you don't want to go too high. Maybe you just want to go 1. Maybe you're just ready. You're not readier. It's not even a word.
Then
but
after you break the fast,
then you can be the most readiest person of all time.
readiest person, especially for the drafting phase. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 in this best of 3 semi-final match for the grassroots brackets. Sawasdi, Wonju, and TDN from Cambodia. Kalia banned out, unfortunately.
Damn.
Fanny taken off the board. CC banned out in the first phase.
Wow.
And the Granger respect ban.
This is a very RQ-esque drafting phase. Something that we have seen from Mr. Cute is banning out the CC in the first phase up against Team TDN. It is an interesting choice, I would say. TDN, I don't remember them playing the CC, right? Did they play the CC? Maybe they did. Maybe they got 1 game of CC, but I don't remember it being like a prio pick. I remember Kin having a crazy CC, but not Team TDN. Let's see the final bans here for both teams, TDN and also for Team Sawasdi. One Jun is the Harith coming down as well. Granger plus the Harith. So much respect on Heavenly.
Yep, 2 gold lane bans here, so it will force both of these teams actually to kind of dig deep into their gold lane picks. I guess Irital is available, Moscow. We saw the Bruno and the Claude, I think. Those are the only marksman picks we've seen during this tournament. But with the Suyo still up for grabs, I think it should be prioritized here. Or the Joy. We've been talking about the Joy and the Suyo for quite some time. And it really depends on the player, right?
On the team as well, right? Because for the Suyo, you need to be able to also kind of open up for the Suyo so that he can get the openings around mutual objectives.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Team Sawasdi Wanjun missed out on a great OPPO opportunity. Shoyu could have been a jungler playing Suyo. It could have been Shoyu on Suyo. Her name's Shoyu. Shoyu on Suyo. Young Savage though. That's why he's a young savage. Picks up the Badang.
How did you read that so quick, by the way?
What?
Is it just young kid things?
What read? What do you mean?
Young Savage? I was like, what is this nick? How do you pronounce the name?
You don't know how to...
Why XXNG?
Technically it's X, right? So you pronounce it Yexung? But Young Savage.
So they replace the vowels with a X.
If you're part of Gen Z, you know how to read this name.
It's a Gen Z thing.
Aren't you Gen Z?
Time to
No.
drop the beat
I'm
of
a
the
millennial.
Filthy millennial.
Filthy millennial. Anyway, bottom first pick prio. We saw this yesterday. Was it? No, it's a different team. We saw it only once, right? Bottom prioritized in the first place. We don't see that every day. Maybe they're flexible with the picks between the Joy and the Suyo. They don't mind taking either or.
Yeah, and with the Joy pick here, it does kind of force Sawasdi Wanjun to respond with a Suyo pick. They should pick up the Suyo. And so far, the CC ban has actually worked in favor of TDN, I would say, with the Gatakacha pick right now. The Badang, yes, does get countered by the CC, but not that much. And it is a Roam Badang. You know how much I love the Roam Badang. Phobius in the XP and the Suyo, but not for Shoyu. It's Suyo for Leon King.
All right.
Whoa! Is that a movie, Leon King?
Lion King.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nice reference.
I thought they were gonna double down, honestly, with them being the ones to ban out the CC. I thought they would pick up something more
Hylos?
HP heavy,
Yeah,
like the
same.
Hylos.
Same.
But they don't. They go for the Phobius, which technically does make sense. But the Badang Bro, interesting choice. Technically, it is a good pick into the Joy, right? The Joy is susceptible to CC.
Yep.
So maybe that's the idea that they're going with. But the last pick is the Blue. Alright. Paramis pick.
Hope will find a
Do it.
way.
Paramis should be banned out unless they want to pick up Paramis for themselves here, right? If you see the Vixana plus the Valentina ban, it might be the Paramis setup for Team TDN to play around this kind of dive composition. The Glue plus the Gatot, great combination. For Team Sawasdi Wanjun though, I mean, I think for both teams actually right now, they have picked up a flex pick as first pick, Badang and then Gatot.
Yeah.
And then they have decided to not utilize the flex pick. It's the second phase. They pick Phovius and also the glue. So we know exactly where the glue, Phovius, Badang, Gata's going to go. No question here. The question is, what's Sawas D1 Jin going to ban? Are they going to double down on the gold lane bans? Lock Heavenly out of the gold lane. We've already seen 2 gold lane bans. They have to be careful though, because if they do go for more gold lane bans, they will hurt themselves as well. Team TDN have first pick on red side. That's a Selena taken away. I don't think I saw Natsu, Crimson play Selena yesterday, but we haven't seen a rise at Selena.
That's true. It's been so popular during the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
It's been smooth. It's been legendary.
Ah, there you go. Farum is banned out. A good takeaway to prevent the counter for the Lulu. So the Luo Yi technically is still an option for them to utilize if they want to. Eve as well in the mid lane.
Farsa brings up the plan as well. Farsa will be banned out by Team Sawas D1 Jun. TDN. Final 2 picks. Picking up a Moskov or an Irithel here would be pretty solid, I would say. I think Irithel is a safer choice, definitely. Credit to Moskov. Way higher execution. When it comes to the Moskov, we saw Tuturu pop off on that. They go for the Irithel here. And it leaves now Sawas D1 Jun, the team that banned the gold lanes, 2 gold lanes, with Moskov.
Eve Moskov.
Bruno.
Eve Bruno.
Eve Bruno. Or,
I like
yeah.
Eve.
Bruno is probably the safe choice. Moskov, again, high execution. If they want to try to utilize it, seems like Ubel is up to the task.
But if they're still looking for high ground, they can technically go for something like the Sicilian.
Ooh, that'd be pretty solid. They have
We
the front
haven't seen
line.
a Sicilian.
We
this
did.
tournament, right?
There
Did we?
was. Remember your bat impact?
Ah,
yeah, we did see it.
Okay, one game.
Impact bat. Whoa, we haven't seen this though. We get the Sicilian and the Popol and Koopa.
Popol and Koopa.
Yep.
They just released a really good skin for the Popol and Koopa, by the way.
Which one?
I forgot what it's called.
Is there? The only Popol and Koopa skin I use is the one with the dog, the cute little dog.
They're all. Koopa is it? Wait, which one's the dog?
There's
is it
a skin.
Popol or is it Koopa?
Koopa, man.
Koopa.
It's called Popol a dog. That's pretty rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
Say sorry to Popol.
Sorry, Popol.
No one can escape my sights.
Angela Joy combo. Oh, we heard a prediction from Mr. Ranger Mas 2-0
For
for
TDN?
Cambodia.
What about you? What do you think?
Bro, I don't know what I think. I haven't seen the Popol and Koopa in so long, especially in competitive play.
That's true.
How
Me-
does it do?
I haven't seen Popol and Koopa in a while as well, man. But I did
wonder
get
how
the collector
damage.
skin.
Yeah, this is the skin I'm talking about.
Collector skin?
The collector skin. It's really pretty. Because you can roll for the collector skin
But
in
what
the
about
current
what
collector.
about what about the Starlight skin with the dog? You've got Hussy.
Ah, that's what you...
Yeah,
It's cute.
I like that one more.
I don't know about the damage, but technically with the Koopa,
Oh, I know about the damage. The damage is pretty good.
so it's good against the Irithel, no? It's good visibility, it's hard to gank into the gold lane.
It's an
There's a
auto-winning
stun
lane.
onto the Irithel.
Yeah, it's an auto-winning lane.
Big siege.
Really good siege as well. Range with the Sicilian. I think they got it. I'm gonna say Sawas D1 Jun.
Okay, me too.
Never mind that. I'm gonna go. Yeah, we gotta go 1-1.
Okay, fine. Fine. I'm with the Popol and Koopa. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semi-final match of the grassroots teams here between Sawas D1 Ju from Thailand and TDN from Cambodia. It's a debut pick here in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup with the Popol and Koopa. We're gonna see exactly how it fares against the Irithel in the gold lane.
You know what, Eterna?
Yeah,
Young Savage sounds like a rapper name.
exactly.
I really hope if Young Savage wins, that he'll pop off on stage and maybe rap a few rhymes for us. Double tongue coming down. Oh, slap, pass. A full all-in. First blood. Young Savage. Gone too soon.
I think maybe don't talk about players like that.
Okay. my
Especially
bad.
when we're in the game. That was a big caster curse, bro. I feel
Yeah.
bad for the kid.
I'm terribly sorry, Young Savage. I will move to Ubel then. Ubel, you know Ubel I'm not too sure if he actually got this name from a show, but there is an anime where Ubel is a character,
Uh-huh.
and she's pretty. Ubel in the show.
Also, is this the usual spell for OPPO and Koopa?
No, we are not used to seeing the Aegis, but in ranked games, yes, we have. I have been seeing a lot of, not a lot. I saw OPPO and Koopa 2 seasons ago with an Aegis, so it's not very weird, but it isn't the MPL norm.
What is the synergy with the Aegis? It's
Just
just
how-
extra shielding?
Yeah.
Okay. Because with the Hanabi, the Aegis helps.
CC immune.
Right?
Yeah. The more
Alright.
shields you have, your CC immune.
But look at how good the OPPO and Koopa is doing in the lane, right?
Yep. As expected for now, you know, in the laning phase. Sanguine Claws coming down, Natsu. Slam pass from Mercy. Natsu still
Oh,
holding.
solo kill.
Go for it. Bottom lane, almost a solo kill. Nice catch there. Ponzu not going to jump just yet right now as Mercy goes in for the zone onto Ponzu, onto Young Savage as well. Young Savage not level 4 just yet. Now King Netherite comes in with the help of the hard guard. Let's try and beat onto the back. Young Savage mounted on, taken down again. 2 deaths already. Purple Buff stolen as well. Leon King wasn't there. 4 members gets caught by the Infernal Pursuit now. That's going to be slam pass over the back one more time. Another engaged Leon King taken very low. That's another Infernal Pursuit from Ponzu. King Netherite going to be taken down by Ponzu.
All right, a really good trade-in. 2 members taken down, but it looks like Ponzu still looking for more. You see the claws come down, but it won't catch Mercy just yet. As Leon King should be able to get this without any contest from Team King Netherite.
Mercy is unkillable. Up against 4. Doesn't have to split just yet. Flickers out to safety. Gets sniped. Quella. Leon King.
All right. King Netherite going to be able to invade the enemy jungle. But it looks like still, Sawasdi Wanju has and is still holding on to the gold lead. I was surprised, by the way, because that entire time I was looking at the gold lane matchup. But it looks like Heavenly is also doing a lot of damage despite the stun from Ubel.
Yeah. Wait, look at the siege potential. Hold up. On that note, okay, they don't get the Sanguine Claws, but you were talking about the siege potential. You see it there. Turret gold down to a quarter. Just with one attempt, one wave shoved in.
King Netherite and Ponzu meeting each other. Does King Netherite want to go in for a trade here? He's level 7 right now.
Oh, good moves. Electrifying beats. Got the catch up with the AOG now. That's a retribution coming down. The taunt as well locks him down. Fist crack from Young Savage doesn't do too much. Show you walking up again. Ponzu. Infernal Pursuit. This is going to be a replay of what we saw earlier. Sanguine Claws locking him down. You don't want to hit the glue as he mounts on them. King Netherite walks back up. Ponzu is down, and TDN are back with the lead.
Leon King not having the best of time right now. I mean, initially he didn't have the retribution down, so
Yeah.
that's why King Netherite had the information to go in for an invade, perhaps, but he got taken down in the process, plus they also got Ponzu. So it's been back and forth between both of these teams. As Heavenly, big gank.
Oh, a sprint running down on towards Mr. Ubel in the bottom lane, but it will just be a kill for Shoyu. Netherite coming in for the cleanup now. Looking for the beats. Electrifying beats over to Leon King. Young Savage walks up. Double Sanguine Claws. Young Savage there, the hard guard. Oh, Netherite, not again.
Oh no. King Netherite gets taken down here. Oh, another big jump here. Natsu goes back in. But it's like Young Savage will still be able to get out of there. But that was a big shutdown onto Heavenly. We've talked about this player for TDN being as one of the main carries, and I think Sawasdi have done their homework. That was a 4-man rotation towards the bottom lane.
They know Heavenly is a big threat. That's why they ban out the Granger and the Herod. Now, jumping out the Mercy. Sanguine Claws again from Shoyu. She's been landing a lot of skills. Oh, I think she's stacking up real quick.
Have 5 minutes, maybe at 100, 120 maybe.
Oof.
Mercy going in for the boxing.
Whoa.
King Netherite gonna be able to clear this real quick. That's a free turtle essentially.
Yep. Free turtle. Mercy flickers out. Ubel?
What happened?
Oh, it's a 1v1 up top. Technically not a 1v1 with the help of Crimson, but ends up being Yeah, it's a 2v1 win for Heavenly.
Oh. That's the thing about the Angela, right? You think you have a good gank going on, but as soon as the hard guard comes in, it makes things uneven in the line of dawn. Now Mercy gonna be chunked quite low here by the poking damage of Shoyu. But they don't have to worry too much because at this stage of the game, I think the mana capacity of Shoyu isn't that great. You can see the mana right now on Shoyu. Mercy though goes in. Netherite, hard guard too.
Uh-oh, electrifying beats, chasing Shoyu down. Flicker back to the team, now a free kill over. Ponzu walking over the damage, the fist track there, not coordinated well enough as that's a 3v3, 3v4 victory for TDN. Young Savage, no fist crack. AOG locks Young Savage down. That's another kill. Ponzu locked down by the slam. Good night.
3-0 trade as Heavenly comes into the fray as well. A really good AOG by Natsu to prevent more kills happening. You know, really shutting down Young Savage. And Ponzu also goes down. Interesting. Okay, so the Cecilian actually goes for the Clock of Destiny full. Because usually we see the Elegant Gem prepared in first, maybe coming against something like the Crimson, you would go for a Glowing Wand after to prioritize. But okay, interesting.
Not the build we're used to seeing for sure, especially when it comes to, you know, pro play, but it might be the better build when it comes to just brawling it out. Or, again, right, you don't expect to get this many stacks in the early game, usually in pro play, and Shoyu, again, has just been landing these Sanguine Claws and landing these bad impacts on everybody on TDN, mainly Mercy. So Mercy has been giving him a lot of stacks. He's got to be careful with that, by the way. Shoyu has only died once. She's scaling still very well.
Especially as the game starts to progress. But TDN always very quick with these decisions, right? And we've seen brawl-heavy styles coming into this tournament, but we've also seen teams that are able to utilize this macro play, and the fact that they were very quick into the neutral objective. That was a Lord that they will be able to utilize in the next few minutes. 4,000 gold lead. Big Netherite.
Whoa. It was like just a portion of the electrifying beats, and it almost took Leon King down. 2 levels down against King Netherite.
So there's absolutely no potential for contest for these Lords unless Leon King can actually catch up. Ubel. I wonder what the items for Ubel right now is. What's the power spike for OPPO and Koopa? Is it the BOD?
You know what? I feel like the power spike should already be here. You're a very early game centric hero, so just with the BOD, it should be enough to actually start snowballing. King Netherite walks up, hard guard there. Let's find beats. Wow, Young Savage not able to fully. Oh wow, they keep the Lord from charging up top. Not the best of wave manipulation. Ubel stunning Mercy down with a bite of Koopa. Doesn't get the kill in the mid lane. Heavenly looking for the siege as well. Ubel looking for the clear together with Shoyu. Cannon taken down. Netherite walks up. Young Savage now again has the wall there. AOG over to Ubel, zoning him away. That's King Netherite going ham, revitalized across the wall. Walks up to the turret, gets healed back up to survive the dive.
Oh, so unfortunate for SWSD, man. SWSD. But basically, the fact that they were able to defend their inhibitor turrets is already best case scenario, right? With a Lord pushing in. Heavenly, though, will be able to get that turret into the mid lane. It looks like they're still going in for the siege. Technically, there are still some minions that they can utilize as Mercy goes in.
Uh-oh, Ponzu walking back up again. The fist strike comes in. Mercy still able to tank up so much. Ponzu baited. Mercy got the mount before Ponzu died. Sanguine cross landing. Heavenly with a hard guard now. We'll be able to go back in with a heavy crossbow as well. Leon King gotta be careful. That's a lot of damage. Oh, fadeaway pick. Oh, Bell falls as well. A double for Heavenly. Looking for the triples. The AOG comes down again. Base sword up top with a base sword down below. Taking down King Netherite. Running down Shoyu. Forcing her to flicker in the base. The taunt comes down. 10 minutes and it's King Netherite with another kill. Almost a wipeout. Actually a wipeout, but Ponzu spawns back just to see the base get cracked.
Under 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 in this best of 3 as the Cambodian representatives in the grassroots teams will be able to lead the series. Match points. One more game into the grand finals. Heavenly again. right? Ranger, Irrital. When we saw the items earlier on for the Popol and Koopa, it was the Windtalker, the BOD.
Yeah.
The Irrital was already Haas Claws, Berserker Fury, and the Malefic Gun. So that should be a 2,000 plus gold lead over the Popol and Koopa, maybe a 1k, 1.5k, because there were some sub items in for the Popol and Koopa. But the point is, Heavenly again leading the charge, being able to be that X factor. TDN is looking like a scary team for the grand finals.
Maru Gamer Pack Esports is gonna be careful here because Team TDN have their guns out and about. I think you said yesterday they have something with Arsenal. Something, oh, they have, yeah, something. And I said bottle, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
There you
And
go.
I was confused. Why bottle?
But now you know. Now you know. With Irithel, man, they were just so clean with it. And King Netherite, we did see a few overextensions from him, but then he fixed it really quick in this game.
But it feels like that's a King Netherite thing.
It's a
I
Netherite.
think that's just his style. He likes to
You
go
can't be the
in,
king without going in.
dive first, be a distraction for Mr. Heavenly in the backside to boom, 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 boom.
Is that the electrifying beats?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, let's take a look at the boom, boom here in the highlights. Natsu early on getting the first blood, but then Ponzu able to recover for the team here. Natsu tried to go for the taunt, does get the taunt, but in the end, Ponzu was just too much of a problem.
Big problem. Couldn't take him down. Mercy finally there, gets taken down by the way. The amount of times that Mercy was able to buy time and be a distraction for TDN was also insane. So it was Mercy and King Netherite wreaking havoc into the formation of Sawasdi Wanju. Meanwhile, you know, Heavenly in the back line is just boom, 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 boom. Natsu as well, finding really good AOGs.
King Netherite jumping in, show you, man, it was just really tough for all of them. Young Savage, the first pick Badang that was not really the best choice here. We didn't get to see Young Savage go Savage. I think he, oh man, yeah, gone too soon. A lot of times, way too early. It's just really odd to see the Badang not have, you know, ways to actually stop the Joy. The Fist Crack never really locked the Joy down, and by the time Heavenly got snowballed, it was just over. He got finally a Fist Crack there onto 4 members, but by the time he did, it was irrelevant.
Better luck next time.
Better luck next time. Ooh!
But the MVP for Team TDN, it's King Netherita.
Netherita!
It's not Netherite anymore.
Oh, it's Netherita.
Netherita.
Okay, Netherita.
Now that's sauce.
I mean, to be fair, King Netherita was kind of loco in these games, you know? It fits the name, fits the name.
He was. I think this is a standard build for the Joy as well.
Yeah.
Other than that, 626 KDA, only taken down twice. So I guess despite the fact that we have been highlighting King Netherita
Netherita?
and the way that he plays, very aggressive, very
Yeah.
forward, he only died 2 times this game.
Hey, it takes a man to die for the team, and I think King Netherita did exactly just that. Walks up forward, dies for the team with the help of the hard guard, and then Heavenly just had all of the space to gun them down with the heavy crossbow. But we gotta give props to, again, Mr. Heavenly, popping off so hard in lane, making it difficult for Ubel on the Popol and Coops do anything.
Okay, so it wasn't a 1,000 gold lead.
It was a 3K gold lead
Yeah.
for Heavenly. Wow.
Okay, so that's how far
Oh.
the Irrital was leading.
It's a 4,600 gold lead for Netherita.
Netherita.
Leon King. Right now, the only king in the building is King Netherite. The Battle Kings has gone south for Team Sawasdi Wanjun.
4 level gap as well. Well, no, that can't be right.
That's
Right?
That's right.
For the Irrital?
No, it's not right. I thought you were talking about these emblems. I thought you were questioning
Double
the killing
Tenas?
spree for Mr. Leon King. No, that one is right. Yeah, the double tenacity. Hey, I don't think you can do go double tenacity, but it would explain a lot.
But if you're Heavenly,
Exactly.
anything can happen.
You know, in another show, there's something called heavenly restriction. That's when you get like, you lose out on normal powers, but you have the physical prowess. And I think Heavenly showed us just how strong his tiger is in game.
That's why.
Because the Irithel is just a lady shooting, right? Like, it's the tiger that's doing all the running.
That's true.
In
That's
Indo,
true.
it's the Machan.
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 Yeah. And then?
Yeah, so Tenacity was sort of Machan.
I don't get the point. Also, one for the Irithel.
One for the Irithel,
And one
a
for-
shield, one for the lady.
There's a name.
Oh, no.
Leo. For Leo.
Leo?
Leo's the name of the tiger.
Dan Bangai?
No, I'm serious. Run,
Yeah,
Leo, run.
His name is Leo.
Don't be lazy, Leo. Run.
Oh, you remember? Do you play Irithel?
When she first came out, which was like
What
a million
the
years
heck?
ago.
You've played MLBB since Irithel
I've
came
played
out.
MLB since 2016.
Wait, I gotta think about this. What hero just got released when I started playing? I don't remember. Wait. Oh, I think it was Benedetta. Benedetta.
Benedetta.
I started playing when Benedetta came out. When did you start playing MLBB on your OPPO phone?
When? What year?
What year? Which hero came out when you started playing?
So I think even for the mages, there weren't a lot. Like, Odette just
Played
got
early
released.
seasons? Did you play when it first came out?
I did, 2016.
Oh. Wow, you were an
So
OG.
Odette was new, Kadita, new. Good times, man. Not a lot of options.
I was still a baby when, literally, 2016, wait. I can't even math right now, but that was a long time ago. Do you know wow, it's 9 years ago. Hey, time flies by, especially when you're casting the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. And shout outs to OPPO, shout outs to the OPPO Reno 13, because it feels just like it's yesterday that I had my OPPO Reno 8. Wait, 9. I can't do maths right now, but you get the point. 2016, I was actually using an OPPO Reno
Okay.
series as well back in 2016. I forgot the name of the model, but
Time flies.
Time flies.
Time flies.
And now I have the A5 Pro, so you know,
I
time
know.
flies, and you succeed as time flies. Yeah.
And time will also fly, as one of the teams will fly
Back
into
home?
the grand finals.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go like super harsh.
No, no.
It's like wow,
No,
fly
because
back
there's
home.
still a bronze match anyway, so they're
Exactly.
not going
I was
home.
about to say they don't fly back home yet, dude.
Yeah.
So-
But everyone else did. Like
they're not
Team
gonna fly-
Anyhow,
They're not gonna fly to the grand finals.
RBF.
Wait, Anyhow are already back to Singapore?
I don't know.
Then why are you assuming? We asked them to come over here to get a picture with us on our OPPO A5 Pro.
Oh yeah, are they really coming?
Team Anyhow, if you're watching this, come over. We need to take a picture on our OPPO phones.
Let's do it.
Anyhow.
So we can take a picture on screen. On stage, I mean.
On screen, that could work too. On screen at the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup.
Oh.
I mean, there are plenty of screens. Which screens do you want to take a picture in? The player screen,
That's
the
a good
OLED
question.
screen in front of us, or the one that says OPPO A5 Pro with Kalea and Suyo?
You know what? I can't decide. I want to take a picture with all the screens. Why
wanna-
choose one when you could choose all?
I want to choose one. Right next to Kalea,
Of course.
my favorite hero in the game.
I'm gonna tell Juan when he said that.
Not gonna care. I've moved on from 1-1. I've always been a Melissa, actually just Mr. Skin fan. But now I'm a Kalea fan.
Well, I'm a Heavenly fan.
A Heavenly fan?
Yeah.
You've moved on from GOATs. Oh no, you've moved. So is Chill Guy Arch still your favorite player, or is now
He
Heavenly
still
your favorite
holds
player?
a special place in my heart,
Okay.
but Heavenly is my goat.
Heavenly is your GOAT. So
Yep.
far, your GOAT has been performing. Heavenly has been doing amazing here, and you can see the confused faces of Team Sawas Wanjun. They're thinking of ways to try to outdraft, outscale, outclass their opponents.
Maybe not ban 2 gold laners
Hey,
if you're not comfortable on the Popol and Kupa.
they banned 2 gold laners, and Heavenly still popped off. Maybe now it's time for 3 gold lane bans.
Go,
Let's hear from the crowd.
go anti-Skylar.
Make some noise for
Go
yours
anti-toy.
truly.
Go anti-Aman.
Anti-Aman. Let's see. Granger ban, CC
Always
ban,
on the way.
and it'll probably be the Harris ban again. They're not going to change their drafts.
Wow.
Are we going to see any go draft? Are they going to go for the same draft 100% with a Badang for Young Savage?
I was about to say, maybe they changed the Badang first pick
No.
because it didn't work out for
No.
them.
I think they go for it again. Young
Just go for it
Savage.
again?
Yeah. I
Make
trust
it an
Young
8-minute
Savage.
game.
For them. 1-1. You gotta equalize a tournament. Sometimes, did you not watch the Geek Fam versus Onyx match? Geek Fam lost
Geek
game
versus
1.
Onyx
Yeah.
match.
Geek Fam lost game 1 with a draft,
Okay.
but they went for the exact same draft.
Okay,
in game 2.
okay,
Onyx went for the same draft as well. They both
okay.
went for the same exact draft.
Again and again and again.
Again and again and again. Guess who won?
One.
your command? Your team is
Never mind. We scratched that because it's already a completely different game. Harris
Okay.
left up for grabs. Now does Sawas D Wanjo pick it up?
That's the question.
That is a question, yes. You think Harith will be picked up by Sawas D Wanjun? I think Ubel has what it takes.
What was the last ban from blue? I mean red?
I think it was the juicing.
Ah, yeah. So they're thinking about it now. It's like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Harith. I think they'll do pretty... They're okay going up against the Harith. They just need CC. If they have the composition that they had earlier, I don't think they'll be... I don't think the Harith's problematic. Wow, they man out the Angela. Shusin left open.
Angela ban. By TD and themselves,
Yeah,
right?
by TDN.
I thought it was
It was
fitting
TDN.
to their conversation. I mean, to their composition, to the way that they play.
Conversation, composition,
A lot of
a lot of
decisions.
words with C.
A lot of decisions, man.
Well, they got to take this shot at their OPPO opportunity right now.
Against their opposition.
That's the OPPO opportunity. Harith was left open, the opening, and they will pick it up. Team Sawas D Wanjun. Let's see for Team TDN, what do they go for here to counter the Harith? Do they still go for the Joy Gata, or do they go? Yeah, I think Joy Gata.
Joy or Suyo?
Joy. For King Netherita, Joy.
Comfort.
Comfort.
Power pick.
He's played 3
6 to
games
6.
at the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup, and all 3 have been. Oh no, actually, one Suyo. Never mind. He's played 3 games.
But if
2
the
games on
Suyo
Joy.
is open,
Yeah.
I mean, if the Joy is open, it seems like he always prefers
Whoa!
the Joy.
They don't care about the Joy. They don't care about the Suyoi tournament. They want to try to show Sawas D Wanjun how it's done.
That's spicy. That's some flair right there. That's some sauce.
But the sauce is on Sawas D Wanjun. They have Soyu and Ponzu.
They do. They have 2 sauces. It's a tough sauce situation. But
Tough sauce.
Badang should be able to be a tool to stop the Heron.
I agree. It's a good
Maybe
tool.
it wasn't played properly in the first game.
Yeah.
Maybe he was a little too hasty.
Let's fight
make
to our
it.
heart's content.
So let's see if Mercy has something to say about it.
Beat of the flash.
Lucas
Whoa.
and the Joy makes sense because the CC was already banned, so technically there isn't a counter left. Unless they pick the Valentina, but then it's still not a hard counter because it's not in the same lane. Because it's a Phobius and a Badang.
This should be the Suyo pick though for Team TDN. They already have a Phobius and a Badang like you mentioned earlier. They just need a Suyo to come up here. The Joy, the Lucas, the Harith. Picked up already. Do they want to go Valentina?
That's what I was thinking. But since the Lucas is going to be in the
Your team is banning.
XP lane, I thought they wouldn't want to put all their eggs in that basket because it's not a hard counter, a hard C.
Well, no, they have a Valentina. They have a way to take the Sacred Beast on top of the Phobius already.
Yeah.
Supposed to be a winning lane against the Lucas. Last 2 picks with the bans as well. I believe the Suyo should be banned out by Team Sawas D Wanjun. Gold lane. They might actually go for the gold lane ban now. by Team Sawas D1 Jun. The Sicilian
Everlasting.
is what they decide to ban. Waiting for a few of the other picks here. Two last bans from Team Sawas D1 Jun.
So no Sicilian. Why did they ban out this? Ah, okay, that makes sense. The Sicilian ban does make sense, right? Because now for the mid lane, it should force them on something like the Farsa or the Eve or even the Vexana, which is still a valuable ult to utilize in case, let's say, the Lucas is unreachable.
Suyo ban comes in. Came in a bit late, but Suyo ban does come in the end. The Gatot Gacha will be the final ban for Team TVN. Sawas D1 Jun. Irithel? Do they take away the Irithel now?
I think they should
They picked up the Harriet, they
Right.
banned out the Granger.
pick up a Moscow.
Technically, the Irithel isn't really a good pick against the Harriet though, so if they want to ban Moskov instead, again, we have not seen Heavenly on Moskov, but Irithel is definitely the easier pick to pull off. They banned out Aya.
Your team
Alright, so
is picking.
it's a Netherita ban.
He was the MVP. He was the MVP of the first game, so they are putting the respect where it is due, right? So this force, this is King Netherite on what? Did he pick up the Alpha?
Your team is
So the Moskov comes in, like we were discussing earlier on.
Really good pick against the Harriet.
Huh?
Really good pick against the Harriet.
The Alpha?
The Moskov.
Oh, the
It's a really
Moskov.
good pick against the Harriet.
I'm thinking about the jungle. What is King Netherita gonna play?
I
Alpha is an option, Hanzo.
think Julian is a pretty good option as well. If you want to shred through the Lucas, they already have Valentina, Phobius, added the Julian in there as well. Last two picks though for Team Sawas D1 Jun. They need a mid laner and a roamer. Vexana should be a safe choice to go for.
Against
Roamer.
Phobias.
Oh, the roamer is kind of tough because the Valentina's over to the other side. You
You
can
go
go for
Jawhead?
something like a Tigreal. Jawhead is
Sure.
an option. Oh, wow. I cannot believe
Yeah.
that Jusin was left open for this long. But there you go, Jusin.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier as well. We completely forgot Jushin being an option here to utilize. It should be an obstacle that the Phobius, the Badang, will have to kind of struggle against. Even the Valentina, technically she's short-ranged. With the Hylos picked up as well, they don't have a CC. The only shred that they have is with the Moskov right now. Is Moskov enough? I think with the Holy Trinity DHS.
Is Moskov enough? I do, but there you go. The Julian
Julian,
comes in. But yeah,
nice.
I think the Moskov should be enough, especially with 3-item power spike together with the Julian,
少しでも
Valentina,
多くの
Phobius.
善人
The
が
TDN have way more
平等を享受できる
damage,
ように
I would say, compared to Sawas D1 Jun. Because Valentina can steal Lucas ult, and she's going to be unstoppable as well.
So they have
Pawn's just going to have to be very, very careful.
3 sources of damage. Lucas physical damage.
Physical damage.
So it's mixed, right? They have the Harith and the Joy magic damage. Lucas physical damage. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The composition for both of these teams as they both fight to get the final slot in the grand finals here at the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Live in Gandaria City, Jakarta, Indonesia. And with that, we are moments away of jumping into the Land of Dawn, jumping into the game to see whether or not Sawasti Wanju, all the way from Thailand, has what it takes to force a game number 3. Or will they unfortunately have to bow down and accept top 3, top 4 in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup? Let's go straight into the Land of Dawn for game number 2.
That was intense. Ladies and gentlemen, pattern-wise, we have not seen a single best of 3 go 3 games. We got to take a look at this one to see whether it's going to be the same pattern or perhaps a new one formed?
That's a big question. Already on different heroes as well, right? The Julian now for King Netherite. We saw in the first game he was able to get a 3-4 level lead above Leon King. So wait a second.
Oh, enhanced chain. Young Savage very low. Popped in to revitalize. Should be a free lethal wanderer to King Netherite.
There it is. Some more damage.
For the one enhanced sight. Oh, wow. Fade away. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Again, Young Savage, 2 games in a row, not having the best of time. He was on the Badang earlier on, not as much HP as the high-lows, but even on the high-lows with your base HP, with the Revitalize as well, still gets taken down. I feel like it's personal by TDN at this point.
They
no?
just really hate Young Savage.
They don't like Young Savage players, I guess.
Young Savage players?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Bottom lane again, though. Ponzu! With the Vengeance, able to bring them back into the turret, but not enough to stay alive. It's 2 kills early for Netherite.
1,000 gold lead. So if you think he was able to perform on the Suyo, if you think he was able to perform on the Joy, he comes out despite being denied with a Hayabusa ban, Suyo ban, all the bans, Joy takeaway. He picks up the Julian and is able to get a 2-kill streak in the first 2 minutes of the game. And now he's on the next neutral objective. His eyes on the prize.
This is going to be an even like stompier game, it feels. You know, they have all the control. Early on, it was a trade a couple of times for Team Sawas D1 Jun. But here, oh no. Mercy, if you jump in on Young Savage again, it truly is personal. Jumps in, flickers out, and they go in with a fist crack. Young Savage, second time this game.
Natsu goes in with the fist crack. The Valentina, oh, Crimson.
Oh, stealing away the Sacred Beast. Natsu walks up, that's a shot down. Oh, even Leon King unable to look for trades.
4-0 in 2 minutes. Miracle Natsu looks like he's in trouble though. Will be taken down with the help of Ubel. Shoyu also goes in again.
Sacred Beast from Ponzu. Crimson steals it as well. Jumps through the Sacred Beast too. Now Netherite walks up. It's going to be the Vengeance coming down. 2 members have been stunned up. King Netherite looking for the enhanced sword on him. Won't be able to find it.
But at least we do still see some fights from Sawas Diwanju. Okay? They're not taking this 4-0 belly up. They're able to get a trade kill onto Natsu. It's not the best of trades, but it's still a trade. As we take a look at the emblem.
Agility, Wilderness Blessing, Retribution from Leon King to take away the gold crab there. Tenacity for Heavenly. He really likes going for tenacity. Respects his opponents so much.
Goes on double tenacity earlier.
Yeah, it's no. I mean, he doesn't need a double tenacity anymore. He's just one guy, right? Look at him, right? He's all good. He's all
That's
good.
true.
Purple buff though. It's not all good. That's Grand Theft Purple, as our friend Mr. Dan would say. Almost a kill. Show you Crimson Beacon. Young Savage, I don't think you want to go there, man. Young Savage, not like that. Young Savage is going to be engaged on again. Oh, the Spirit of Misery saves him. Young Savage. Oh no, Young Savage. 3rd death this game for Young Savage.
I feel for him, man, because on the high-lows, what are you expected to do?
You're a horse.
You're a horse. You just want to stop traffic
What?
with your glorious pathway.
Stop traffic?
Stop traffic. Stop the engage, you know?
Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. I've never heard.
But unfortunately, with him stopping traffic, he's absorbing all the damage. That's a lot of damage now by King Netherite. He's leading quite a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Level 9 as compared to Leon King at level 6. What's 9 minus 6?
That's 3. Now, Heavenly up top. That's not 3, that's 2. Members coming down. Young Savage again, pinned down by the fist crack. Heavenly not able to dish out enough damage. Bottom lane though. Ponzu again, 2nd death this game. Now that is also not a 3. That's 2. 2 deaths on the board for Ponzu.
2 deaths, but it's 6 kills for the side of TDN as King Netherite will be able to pick up this turret in the bottom lane. So they're playing the rotations very well, just like they were able to do in game number 1. Speaking of rotations, they're also very quick to the next objective. And again, Sawas D1 always one step behind. Mercy though gets picked up.
Young Savage locked up again. That's the in for the pursuit. to get rid of the Ponzu. Gonna be caught as well. Great flicker forward with the Leon King stunned up there. OPPO getting 1v1 by Crimson. Gets the splash damage. Fear of Misery. Lock and show you down with the Crimson Beacon. She's able to stay alive for a bit. But look at Crimson. Look at everybody.
3-0 trade in. Crimson, very, very impressive performance on this Valentina, by the way.
Wow. This
The
has been a
Angela-
stompy stomp.
Stompy stomp. The Angelina, what? The Angela.
The Angela.
The
There you go.
Angela didn't do him justice, man. It was very, you couldn't see the killing instinct, the killer instinct that Crimson has.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like, I mean, we definitely saw Crimson on the. I mean, he had crazy killer instinct up against OPPO. Oh no, there's another skirmish. No, Crimson. Oh, might be the caster curse. Is able to escape right now. The Spawn Force gets placed down against CC. So much damage. Mercy drops them down. That's a slap dunk. One more on him. Ponzu has given Crimson another shot at taking the Sacred Beast. That was a 5v4 Heavenly. Spear of Misery. Oh, 1v1 gets away.
That was risky. He nearly got taken down there. Standing at 204, that should be a shutdown angle. King Netherite, though, going to be able to put some damage onto the bottom side turret. Still able to get out as the Julian. But again, oh, on the next turtle, too. So
What?
they're playing the map left, right, and center. That's a solo kill onto Leon King as well. What is going on? TDM mean business.
Uh-oh. I think King Netherite can actually win this 1v3. I'm not even gonna lie. He walks up. Yeah, he knows it as well. Enhanced Chase show you. Force uses Crimson Beacon. Now Netherite in trouble. Still able to sustain for a lot, though. Coming in again. That's the help of the Enhanced Sword. Jumping forward. Heavenly there. King Netherite's just baited everybody into a fight down below. He wants all the smoke.
All of it. All of it. 6-0-1 KDA, level 12 to Leon King at level 8. Now what's 12 minus 8? That's 4.
That's 4.
That's 1 more than 3.
That is quick maths right there. Wait a minute. 7 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay, I thought they were going to go for the end right there, but they won't be able to do it just yet. Crimson picks up the Starlium.
Do it.
Do it.
You know, with how aggressive Christian is playing right now as technically one of the secondary carries alongside Heavenly, it makes sense he picks up the Starlium side. Dish out that damage.
I think you might be right, by the way. I think it might be personal. Mercy only wants to go on Young Savage. Oh no. Jumps on Young Savage one more time. Ubel right there. Mercy wants to continue. Flickers out the safety. Still going to be taken down by Ponzu, though. Natsu walks out, trying to look for the fist track there. That's going to be Heavenly looking for the flank with the SOD. Taking the base turret down up top. Oh, clean. Taking that SOD.
Clean, 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 clean. Young Savage. 0-6-3. Can you imagine? For 2 games in a row, you've been the #1 target. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Heavenly already has his Holy Trinity.
Uh-oh. Oh my lord, that damage. Netherite against all of them, still able to sustain. Netherite finally taken down with a fist crack now. Natsu able to peel for the team. Young Savage, glorious pathway away from there.
And it looks like, you know, Heavenly didn't even want to participate in that. I think they were focusing more on these objects. What is that damage onto Ponzu, though?
Almost a kill through a turret. The piercing damage of Heavenly is a bit too much. Goes for another 3 base turrets down. TDN. They have their sights set on the Lord now.
8,000 gold lead. All they need to do is buy some time, wait for King Netherite to spawn back into the game. And it's 100% Lord take for King Netherite. There should be no way that Sawasdi want to get this, right? 14 to 10, still a 4-level gap. You can see how controlled, how red the map is. This is a stomp. I don't see a way out.
Me neither, honestly. If TDN push together 3 waves at once with the Lord as well, I don't think Team Sawasdi Wanjun can handle this damage. I think they're just going to be disintegrated by the damage dealers. You can already see, oh no, it's Young Savage again, walled away. 7th at this game. Ponzu follow it next. Heavenly going wild onto the back. Crimson picking up a kill. That's a double as Heavenly goes in on Leon King, who's forced to just watch inside of his own base. The base is gonna be cracked. They're gonna go for the dive inside of the fountain. A wipeout, 10 minutes.
A wiped out with flair, ladies and gentlemen, and that means that it is official. Sawasdi Wonju have been knocked out of the grand final contention. TDN from Cambodia will be moving forward to meet Maru Gamer Pack from the Philippines in the grand finals. A fight for 10,000 US dollars.
What a stomp. Team TDN.
Wow.
Not only did they just secure the grand finals, they secured it in style. Maru Gamer Pack Esports similarly did this to Team Griffin. The upper bracket teams have both fallen. Wow.
Wow, 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 indeed.
Wow, 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 indeed.
Wow, 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 indeed. So, other than the grand final match that we will be seeing from the grassroots, we are gonna have a look into the bronze match that will be with our Griffin, right? Team Griffin, as well as Sawasdi Wonju, so the Indonesian representative and the Thai representative.
Sawasdi Wonju, they got a whole lot to fix, man. In game number 2, it was not even a close matchup. Match number 1, game number 1, I think, again, they were able to compete really well. They were able to draft really well too, but in game number 2, Team TDN said, we'll take your drafts. It was actually pretty good, and now we'll beat you with the draft you failed to beat us with.
So it seems like the teams that were waiting in the upper brackets just, well, technically we don't have an upper bracket here.
Yeah, but they were waiting technically in the upper bracket.
Oh, so in the semifinals?
The
Do we call it
semifinals.
that?
Both have been knocked down 2-0 by their respective opponents.
It shows drive, and
Drive.
determination, and
The
that
double
anything
D.
can happen.
Drive and determination.
The double D. And if you take a look at the highlights of that previous game, bro, Crimson is my other goat. On the Valentina,
This is a lot of
that was-
goats here.
That was so good. So aggressive, high killer instinct. Look at the way he goes, oh look, it's a 1v1 against Ubel on the Harith as a Valentina,
Oh.
bro. It's magic.
Yeah. She got Ubel got bursted so hard, he had to purify out of the damage.
That must be so tilting,
Yeah.
right?
And then Heavenly here with the cleanup too, right? This is the play we saw. Heavenly's gonna flicker here. Skill 1, flicker, skill 2. Boom! Look for the kill. Unfortunately, not enough damage just yet, but you know, we appreciate the stop points there. King Netherite doing the same thing. 1v4 in the bottom lane, taking the Leon King down, and then surviving this with the enhanced sword one more time to dive in and get back to full HP.
There are a lot of clippable moments for TDN in this game. They should upload it on their social media.
For sure. I think they have already done that, especially their hate towards one particular member. And we gotta ask them a question here. Why do they hate Young Savage? I think Monica Ko and Masker are double M on stage. You can ask this question towards TDN. Why do you hate Young Savage?
So much. 7 deaths.
7 deaths in this game. Beloyski?
Beloy?
Oh, look at this though. Heavenly getting the
Finally.
MVP. Your GOAT. So I think you get a chance to talk about your GOAT.
This time, didn't need double tenacity.
No?
It's this time.
It's QC. He's got a pair of boots now, because you know,
Yep.
last game he didn't need a pair of boots riding on a tiger
Yeah.
Now-
But this time he needs boots
Yeah.
because he's running on feet
and
as
claws.
a Moscow. And claws.
Why?
But Moscow doesn't scratch.
Exactly. So why does he need claws?
That's a good question.
Because it gives you attack speed.
Oh, I thought we were going
The
the
literal.
IQ 0
Oh,
explanation.
maybe later.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Okay, 4010 KDA though, which is super, super impressive. He was able to get the Holy Trinity very quick as
Yep.
well. I mean, 10 minutes and 38 seconds.
Holy
Not just the
Trinity.
Holy Trinity, but also with the Malefic Gun.
Exactly. She's
More
got
range.
dude. The Malefic gun on the Moskov is crazy. It's like
That's
you
why it was so hard for them to defend their own base, right?
Exactly. And also, Heavenly is throwing spears,
Okay,
and he has a Malefic gun.
that's a little oppressive.
So he's throwing spears.
Oppressive.
What? All progressive. He's throwing spears Shooting his Melfic got. Oh, never mind.
He still has the double tenacity.
I think Heavenly really needs to get checked here. His phone needs to get checked because, my lord, I have never seen that on a Moskov before. I've seen it on Airtel because they have two entities technically, but Moskov is a single entity unless the spear counts
Maybe
as
it is.
an entity.
You know when you attach to an object so much, it
Yeah.
becomes a part of you? So if you
No,
lose that
yes.
thing, you lose a part of your soul.
Ah, actually, you know what? Yes, I have a pillow that
Right?
I've had from when I was a kid.
There you go.
That is something. Yeah.
So Moskov's pillow, no, your pillow is Moskov's spear.
I don't think.
It makes sense.
I don't think you can put
It
it that
makes
way.
sense.
But Moskov and his spear are well, actually, they're not detachable. He throws his spear.
But it comes back.
No, it doesn't. He
It's
just,
like Thor.
he just has a billion spears that respawn.
I don't think.
It just-
I think it's the same spear.
No. Wait, how
Let's
does...
ask the developers, okay?
All right, we'll ask the
Is it the same
Bhutan.
spear?
You gotta clarify. Is it... Is it...
I thought it's like a Thor thing. You know,
No,
like a,
because then there would be an animation of it going back. Like, Natan? Wing, wing, wing. It could be like...
Yeah, but it goes...
No. No, just... But the spear has already landed on the others, and then you get another. That means you have unlimited spears,
Actually, that makes sense.
right? I think the developers will agree with my explanation over your explanation. Because, like, you throw it, and then it just teleports back while it's pinned on someone. That doesn't work.
Maybe it's magic.
He does physical. There's no magic there.
Okay, anyway, it looks like the players are ready already, ladies and gentlemen, with
Yep.
Mr. Masker and
Monica.
Moko. So,
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 we're going to throw it over to Monica Ko.
don't forget the Young Savage question.
Don't forget the Young Savage question. Masker, Monica Ko.
What is up
We need to know
with Young Savage?
why they want to kill Young Savage every time.
Please ask.
Please ask.
We're so curious. I don't think I'll sleep tonight.
No.
So right now,
Now,
now.
they're ready.
Masker, Moko, take it away.
And Eterna, I love you guys so much. You're talking about Moskov. Kenapa Moskov tombaknya nggak habis-habis?
Yes,
Itu
the
yang dibahas
spear
oleh dua
of
orang
Moskov.
itu. Ya, apakah tombaknya kembali lagi setelah dilemparkan? Atau secara tidak nampak Moskov punya jutaan tombak yang siap untuk dilemparkan? I don't know why, but mereka si Mirko dan Eterna membahas itu semua. Dan ada satu pertanyaan titipan dari mereka yang mungkin akan gue tanyakan ya. So, guys, why you hate Young Savage so much? 7 Dead. I mean, like, you guys target him
You
like
targeted
in
Young
entire
Savage.
game, Young Savage, or you just blindly attack whoever in front of you?
We just blindly attack whoever.
Blindly attack. So-
Mirko Eterna, they do not hate Young Savage. They just blindly attack everyone who appear in front of them. So, karena Young Savage kebetulan berada di depan mereka, ya itu
Jadi
yang
mereka
disikat.
iya.
Ya
Jadi
udah.
kan menjadi pertanyaan ya dari teman-teman Caster English,
Ya.
kenapa yang Savage yang ditargetin
Ditargetin mulu.
ya? 7 deaths, 7 death, ternyata katanya ya
Ya
udah,
udah,
yang
siapapun yang ada di depan mereka,
gitu ya.
mereka sikat aja.
gitu.
Seperti itu.
Wow, tapi kalau
Ya.
kita ngelihat Team TDN from Cambodia.
From Cambodia,
Wow,
yes,
ini
you
mulus
guys
banget ya perjalanannya kemarin
clean,
sampai dengan hari
Smooth.
ini.
Mereka kiprahnya seperti nama event
Namanya
ini. Smooth
Legend Cup.
and legendary
Yeah.
gameplay from you guys.
Yeah, but anyway, so the
The-
two games are really, we could say it,
Little bit
how
too
much,
fast.
yeah, fast and
Nggak sopan,
one-sided.
ya.
So how did you compare the match today and maybe yesterday?
Yeah. Is there any strategy that you change or you adjust between yesterday and today?
Not really.
No?
Wait,
Okay,
no.
you just plainly do like you guys regularly do?
Just textbook style.
Ah, textbook.
Textbook style.
Jadi mereka melakukan apa yang biasanya
Textbook
mereka
style.
lakukan, mereka melakukan apa yang sehari-hari diajarkan mungkin oleh coach mereka.
Yeah, but okay, this is what we're waiting for. Team TDN as the grand finalists, guys.
Yay!
Tepuk tangannya dong Team TDN sebagai grand finalist kita from the
Yes.
grassroots category.
Yep.
So you're going to the grand final. You're one of the grand finalists.
Yes.
So maybe one last message you want to tell to
To
your
everyone, maybe
opponent.
your fans, maybe your opponent, maybe your family? Is there anything that
The
you want
team
to say?
that you're going to face later on the grand final.
Yeah,
Good luck, have fun.
good luck.
Good luck, have
Sopan-sopan
fun.
banget ya teman-teman kita ini ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah,
Yes.
itulah yang namanya profesionalitas. Jadi mereka akan tetap menjaga hubungan meskipun mereka berhadapan di Land of Dawn. Tapi
Yes.
di luar mereka akan tetap baku hantam. Nggak bercanda,
What?
mereka akan tetap berteman ya
Yeah,
pastinya.
but
Oke,
once
once again,
again, thank you
congratulations.
very much and
team.
congratulations.
So, you may
Team
go back to your seat.
TDN
TDN
from Cambodia.
From Cambodia.
Thank you very much. Tim TDN, wow, amazing banget ya ngelihat performance dari tim TDN. Heavenly juga sebagai MVP-nya luar biasa dengan
Kita belum-
Moskovnya tadi ya.
Kita belum tanya apa singkatan dari TDN. TDN
Iya,
apa
iya.
ya? Dari
Apa nanti
awal loh.
kita nanyain
Nanti
ya?
Kalau
Nanti
mereka kan ini masuk ke apa namanya grand final kan?
Grand
Nah,
final. Kalau
kita-
mereka menang
Nah,
berarti.
kita coba tanya
Kita
nih,
tanya.
apa singkatan dari
TDN.
TDN? Totally dynamic and number one. Wow. Sudah mulai dengan konspirasi aneh.
Tapi siapa tahu itu bahasa Kamboja ya. Kamboja,
Iya,
kita belum
mungkin,
tahu nanti ya. Kita
I don't know.
Oke,
Oke,
tapi
baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman.
Mas Gar,
Maju.
Mas
Maju ke
Gar,
sini.
kita
Oke.
bakalan ada.
Mon,
Oh, kita maju dulu.
Maju dulu ya.
Oke, kita maju.
Untuk pertama kalinya kita menginjak stage ini.
Stage. Kalau ngomong
Nah.
kursi panas, ini stage
Ya,
panas.
stage panas ya. Oke teman-teman, kita akan biasa, kita punya sesuatu yang akan dibagi-bagikan, yaitu kita boleh naik lagi aja nggak sih?
Aku merasa tersinar banget ya di
Yes,
antara
sinaran ini kayak ada.
sinaran ini.
Wup, wup,
Keren
wup,
banget
wup,
pokoknya ya
gitu.
kalau
Yoi.
OPPO dan MLBB bikin stage-nya
Seperti
luar
itu.
biasa banget. Tapi ngomong-ngomong, ngapain nih kita udah
Kita
ada
akan
di bawah
bagi-bagi
sini ya?
hadiah ya.
Kita bagi-bagi
Jadi-
hadiah lagi.
Satu cewek, satu cowok. Nah, yang mau hadiah boleh angkat tangan. Satu,
Yang di belakang
Mas
udah
abu-abu,
angkat
silakan.
tangan. Berarti satu cewek lagi.
Satu cewek, ada satu cewek. Kakak-kakak yang pakai kerudung silakan kalau mau. Yang main Mobile Legends boleh. Ayo, nggak apa-apa.
Yang di atas juga boleh banget ya.
Yang nggak berkerudung juga boleh sih sebenarnya. Ayo,
Bisa nggak
silakan.
langsung ke atas? Kita bakalan main apa nih?
Kita
Kalau
main apa nih Kak?
kemarin-
Kita akan main tebak suara lagi kah?
Tebak suara lagi kah? Lo tunjukkan gayamu.
Atau tunjukkan gayamu?
Karena kemarin kita udah seru-seruannya
Oke,
banyak banget ya.
tunjukkan gayamu ya.
Tunjukkan gayamu.
Yes.
Satu
Kita nggak
lagi,
akan suruh nebak-nebak suara, kita cuma gayanya aja.
tunjukin
Lebih
gaya.
mudah. Malu-malu nggak apa-apa.
Mau.
Ayo, it's okay loh.
Tahu nggak kenapa mereka malu?
Kenapa tuh?
Ada Mas Gar di
Au.
panggung. Aduh mau nih. gitu. Aduh cowok ganteng. BA-nya OPPO lagi gitu ya.
Ya udah satu lagi siapa aja bebas, silakan. Ayo, cowok boleh. Ada yang mau hadiah? Silakan, hadiahnya banyak banget loh. Masnya boleh? Let's go, naik
Tapi
aja.
ngomongin hadiah ya Mas Gar, dari kemarin kita udah bagi-bagi hadiah, sekali lagi kita refresh kali ya, hadiahnya apa aja.
Banyak banget hadiahnya ya.
Banyak banget ya,
Betul sekali.
ada skin Zenith level ya,
Yes.
skin yang udah premium banget,
sekali.
harganya tuh dolarnya berapa ya? tadi?
240 US dollar.
Berarti jutaan.
Betul sekali.
Terus ada gift,
Gift box,
box-nya, itu ada apa lagi?
di dalam-
Figure only.
Ada figure, ada frisbee, ada redeem code juga. Pokoknya banyak deh hadiah-hadiah yang sudah kita
Hadiah-hadiahnya
siapkan
keren,
sampai
keren.
besok.
Sampai besok.
Sampai besok.
Jadi kemarin, hari ini, besok lagi kita masih
Yes,
bagi-bagi hadiah ya?
Masih bagi-bagi hadiah.
Masih
Kalau
bagi-bagi
kurang
hadiah.
minggu kita akan bagi-bagi juga.
Gimana
Takjil,
tuh?
bagi-bagi takjil.
Tapi anyway,
Di depan.
ini kakak-kakaknya udah
Oke,
ada di sini.
boleh maju dikit?
Bisa maju?
Nah.
kita kenalan dulu kali kakaknya
Ya,
namanya
dengan siapa?
Adit
Dari
Mas Adit dari,
Depok.
Depok.
Adit dari Depok. Kakaknya?
Agung,
Kak Agung dari?
Jakarta Timur.
Dari
Jakarta
Jakarta
Timur.
Timur. Pagi-pagi udah kesini. Ini
Yoi.
khusus buat Smooth
Ini emang
Legend
mau
Cup.
nonton?
Iya.
Mau nonton?
Oh,
Mau nonton?
iya.
Dukung siapa kalau
Mau
boleh
nonton
tahu?
siapa?
Nungguan sih.
Nunggu Iwan.
Feeling aja sih.
Sama? Oh sama.
Kalian kan laki-laki, kenapa gak ada yang nungguin Pika atau Karamel gitu?
Udah foto kemarin.
Oh, baik. Ternyata sudah di rolling ya.
Udah duluan.
Sudah di rolling ya. Oke, kita akan bermain tunjukkan gayamu. Jadi teman-teman boleh sweet dulu. Siapa yang menang boleh pilih.
Pilih.
Mau main duluan atau mau lempar ke temannya. Silakan, boleh sweet aja. Jreng, oke kamu mau
Oke.
main atau mau lempar?
Duluan aja.
Mau main duluan?
Kak
Oke.
Agung mau duluan. Kita
Silakan,
lihat.
inilah dia hero-nya yang akan ditunjukkan oleh Mas Agung ya tadi ya? Iya, Mas
Kak Agung.
3, 2, 1 silakan. Ya Allah. Ya Allah.
Ini hero-nya, ini hero baru ya?
nih. Baru banget
Hero
ini mah.
baru ini.
Baru rilis tadi. Habis subuh rilisnya. Pagi-pagi.
Ultinya apa ya ini ultinya?
Kenapa?
Ultinya apa?
Ultinya menenangkan penonton dengan hadiah-hadiah terbaik yang dipersembahkan oleh OPPO dan Mobile Legends pastinya.
Beneran nih? Hero Mas Gar nih?
Coba ditampilkan lagi. Kayaknya itu, ini bajunya Mas Gar buat hari ini ya gitu kan. Dipencet, nggak tahu keluarnya itu.
Tapi siapa tahu itu spill hero baru yang bakal dikeluarin Munton
Si ada.
bulan depan.
Bulan depan banget. Baik. Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo aja bisa dapat kesempatan jadi karakter game.
Beneran loh ini
Oh
Mas
beneran,
Gar.
baik boleh. Silakan Mas Agung ditirukan ya.
Silakan Kak Agung, ini hero-nya. Hero baru nih. Jangan lupa senyumannya.
Nah.
Senyumannya.
Nah, ya. Oke. Kita hitung nggak? Kita hitung sama ya. 3, 2, 1. Set. Asik.
Asik.
Ya, boleh. Next. Untuk soal selanjutnya ya, berarti ya kita bedain dong pastinya ya.
2, 1, kita
Inilah
lihat
dia.
bersama. Lah, beneran kenapa sih ini kita berdua yang di ini? Mohon maaf ini gimana ya gitu. Ini sih mimik mukanya. Mimik mukanya. tuh.
Ekspresinya ya ini.
Harus
Ini tahun berapa, Mon?
aduh ini udah lama ya masa-masa kayaknya aduh.
Ini Monica waktu masih aktif di Jakarta Next Top Model ya, Mon ya?
Oh, mau kayak Indonesia.
Indonesia
gitu
Next
ya.
Top Model ya. Oke.
Coba nih,
3, 2, 1, silakan.
perasaan mimik aku nggak
Sedek-
begini ya.
Sedakap kayak mantan sunat itu lebih ke arah sana ya. Nah,
Harus agak seksi-seksi gitu.
minimal kayak seksi dokumentasi, Mas.
Bibirnya agak dimonyongin gitu.
Oke, boleh. Oh, wah, kalau
hadiahnya baru
begitu,
dibisikin nih. Nggak
hadiahnya baru
main-main.
dibisikin lumayan ya. Jadi kita akan ini dulu, tentukan dari tepuk tangan ya.
Oke.
Ini ada Mas Agung, ada Mas siapa satu lagi?
Mas Adit.
Pendukungnya Mas Agung, tepuk tangan.
13.700.
Oke. Yang suka dengan posenya Mas Adit, tepuk tangan.
Aduh,
Oke.
13.000 berapa nih?
Kayaknya Mas Agung nih yang menang nih ya.
Mas Agung ya?
Mas Agung ya.
Mas
Oke,
Adit
Mas Agung
13.000.
selamat Mas Agung. Kamu dapat hadiahnya adalah Zenith level skin ya. Boleh dikasih hadiahnya? Nah.
Keren banget, tapi tenang aja karena Mas Adit juga
Oke.
dapat hadiah ya.
Siap.
Mas Adit.
Ini Mas Adit.
Ini Mas Agung.
Ini sebelahnya.
Nah, Mas Adit dapat juga
Nah.
nggak kalah keren, dapat figure Oli.
Dapat figur Oli. Boleh ditunjukkan dulu ke kamera teman-teman.
Ditungguin ke kamera, ini
Nah.
persembahan dari OPPO and MLBB.
Wow, kata kakaknya tuh wow.
Wow.
Kata kakaknya tuh wow.
Karena beneran loh ini yang...
$240.
Yes.
This
Ini-
is the highest tier of the skin right now.
Yes. Oke, congratulations.
Oke, thank you
Kak
sekali
Agung,
lagi.
Kak Adit,
Mas
terima
Agung dengan Mas
kasih.
Adit boleh kembali ke tempat duduk masing-masing,
Keren
silakan.
banget. Ini aku sih ngerasa nanti nextnya ini foto-foto caster kayaknya.
Harus,
Apa
harus.
kita semua jadi hero MLBB nih?
Harus kalau foto host sudah keluar dan foto caster tidak keluar, kita ngambek nggak mau
Ngambek
nge-host.
ya, ngambek.
Atau
Tapi-
kita nge-hostnya dari ruang talent. Setuju nggak?
Gimana itu ya?
Kan
Jadi
yang penting
kami
mic-nya nyampe
Oh
dong.
iya ya,
Nah
gitu, suaranya aja.
Voice over.
voice over.
Voice
Tapi
over
siapa
ya.
tahu ya ini nanti Mas Ger, foto tadi kan kita tunjukkan gaya hero. Nanti pas login, kalau sekarang kan login munculnya Kalea ya. Nanti mungkin
Bukan gue.
next.
Saya akan sangat
Mas
merasa
Ger lagi ini
terhormat
nih.
sekali ya. Luar biasa sekali, tapi ya itulah ya. Nah nanti kita akan lihat nih, nanti untuk setelah ini, caster manakah yang akan dipajang fotonya duluan di tebak, tirukan gaya.
Tirukan gaya. Apakah
Oke.
caster Inggris atau caster Indo?
Betul sekali.
Tapi kita sekarang Mas Ger mau break dulu.
ya untuk persiapan ibadah sholat Jumat. Dan
Betul.
pastinya setelah sholat Jumat kita akan melanjutkan lagi dengan match-match yang sangat luar biasa. Kalau teman-teman
Benar.
yang tidak melakukan ibadah sholat Jumat boleh bergeser ke arah
East
activity ground
Lobby.
kita di East Lobby. Itu ada teman saya yang centil banget. Namanya Pepau, siap untuk memandu
Jomblo
Anda.
enggak?
Nggak tahu, saya nggak berani bilang enggak atau
Biar
iya.
bisa dikasih tahu.
Tebak aja,
Tebak aja ya?
samper dulu
Oh,
aja.
kenalan aja langsung.
Kenalan aja dulu sama Pepo, nanti Pepo akan ngasih. Oh ya, Pepo akan bagi-bagi skin di sana juga ya. Kita kasih pressure ke Pepo. Ya. Oke teman-teman, kita akan break sejenak. Jadi jangan kemana-mana setelah yang satu ini.
Tetaplah bersama kita di Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Six nations, united by a single dream, to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory.
Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory!
Test me, I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry on.
Time for action.
Double kill.
6 nations, united by a single dream to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Halo, welcome back to the OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Wah, senang sekali bisa melihat teman-teman yang lagi ngikutin dari rumah, dari tempat kerja, dari manapun secara live streaming. Halo dan juga halo Gandaria City. Selamat siang. Kembali lagi bersama Monica di sini di OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Yang mana buat teman-teman yang baru hadir, baru bergabung mungkin ya, yang masih bertanya-tanya, ini apa Smooth Legend Cup 2025? Nah, ini adalah persembahan dari OPPO dan juga MLBB turnamen yang mempertemukan komunitas antar negara dan juga para legend, terdiri dari KOL atau influencer, ada juga pro player yang kita gabungkan dan saling beradu di skillnya di Land of Dawn di stage OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Ada dari berbagai negara, Monica sampaikan nih dari mana aja, dari Indonesia pastinya, terus ada dari Malaysia, ada dari Singapura, Thailand, Kamboja, dan juga Filipina. Dan yang terpenting acara ini udah berlangsung dari kemarin ya teman-teman sampai hari ini dan juga masih ada hari besok. Jadi buat teman-teman yang masih di rumah belum sempat nih datang hari ini, nggak apa-apa, besok bisa datang aja ke Gandaria City, kita sama-sama seru-seruan. Kita ngeliat bagaimana skill para player-player ini di Land of Dawn, sama-sama kita support masing-masing tim yang teman-teman pengen support. Terus juga tentunya OPPO bagi-bagi hadiah banyak banget. Kemarin udah banyak, hari ini juga banyak, besok masih banyak lagi. Nah buat teman-teman semuanya ada cara yang gampang kalau mau dapetin grand prize dari OPPO dan MLBB. Caranya tinggal scan aja barcode yang ada di layar. Teman-teman yang ada di atas juga di area lantai atas Gandaria City bisa juga langsung scan barcode-nya, diisi namanya dan nanti di akhir acara bakalan diundi 2 orang pemenang yang akan mendapatkan 10.000 diamond MLBB. Jadi masing-masing akan membawa pulang 5.000 diamond MLBB. Lumayan banget nih ya, 5.000 tuh udah bisa belanja skin berapa banyak. Kalau dirupiahin juga Diamond 5.000 nih jutaan, jadi emang gak sia-sia, gak tanggung-tanggung ya kalau OPPO dan MLBB udah bagi-bagi hadiah banyak banget. Dan selain di stage di sini, di stage Smooth Legend Cup 2025 juga teman-teman boleh banget seru-seruan di area East Lobby Gandaria City. Karena di sana ada mini games 3 versus 3, ada 1 versus 1, ada claw machine, ada meet and greet bareng influencer MLBB favorit teman-teman. Ada juga photo box atau pengen duduk santai sambil nonton turnamen atau misalnya mau sambil cobain HP OPPO, boleh banget juga di area East Lobby. Tapi tenang aja teman-teman yang ada di sini juga boleh banget nonton, kalau mau di seat audience, di tempat duduk audience juga boleh banget. Karena sesaat lagi kita bakalan ngeliat bagaimana 2 tim ini akan saling beradu untuk mendapatkan posisi juara ketiga di bronze match kita kali ini. Dan langsung aja kita akan menyambut untuk berada di stage OPPO MLBB Smooth Legend Cup kali ini. Tim ini tampil di laga tim Grassroots Smooth Legend Cup setelah berhasil lolos dalam babak kualifikasi yang sangat panjang. Namun sayangnya langkah mereka tersendat setelah mengalami kekalahan di match hari pertama kemarin. Inilah tim dari Indonesia, kebangkitan kita. Please welcome tim Griffin. Dan tentunya tim Griffin dari Indonesia akan menghadapi tim perwakilan dari negara Thailand. Meski langkah terhenti setelah kalah di match grassroots hari ini, mereka masih punya kesempatan untuk merebut posisi sebagai second runner-up Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Please welcome Sawadi Wonjon from Thailand. Dua tim ini akan melakukan fist bump sebagai simbol memulai pertandingannya, bersiap-siap memulai pertandingannya di Land of Dawn. Karena kedua tim ini dari region yang berbeda, dari Indonesia dan juga Thailand, tapi mereka akan dipertemukan di Land of Dawn pada hari ini dan mereka akan memperebutkan juara ketiga atau bronze match kita pada hari ini. Yang mana tentunya yang kalah sudah tidak bisa mendapatkan nyawa tambahan lagi. Jadi ini adalah nyawa terakhir mereka untuk mendapatkan posisi juara ketiga. So teman-teman semuanya, inilah kedua tim yang bertanding dari dua region yang berbeda. Sawadi Wonjon dan juga tim Griffin. So, tanpa berlama-lama lagi kita akan lihat bagaimana jalannya pertandingan kali ini di Land of Dawn. So, casters, take it away.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back here once again for the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup for our second match of the day. You saw earlier, Sawasdi Wonjon will go up against Team Griffin for our bronze match. Third place matchup. We've seen both these teams compete already, Team Griffin and unfortunately for Team Sawasdi Wonjon. They've both been knocked down to the bronze match. Even though they had a very good start to the season, very good start to the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup, starting it all the way in the upper parts of the bracket. They weren't able to compete against Maru Gamer Pack for Team Griffin ID. For Sawasdi Wonjon, it was Team TDN that knocked them down eventually. Team Griffin ID, all the way from Bali, the home crowd favorite, home crowd heroes here in Indonesia. Very sad to see them in the bronze match, but it is what it is for them. They will still try their best to claim, again, the prize pool that we've been talking about all this time for the grassroots. What would you do with that prize pool? Top three for Team Griffin ID, a total prize pool of $24,000 US for the grassroots teams. Champion gets 10K. So for Maru Gamer Pack Esports and for Team TDNKH, they'll be able to compete for that prize just there. Let's take a look at the playoff bracket here for the grassroots teams. Match 3, Match 4, these are the matches that decided where Sawasdi Wonjon and Team Griffin have ended up in. And again, Team Griffin, Sawasdi Wonjon, they find themselves in a bronze match.
Bronze match it is.
It's crazy, man. I didn't expect Team Griffin to be knocked down like that against Maru Gamer Pack Esports 2-0. Second game was 8 minutes long, guys. You'd expect Team Griffin, a team that has managed to produce such talents like Albert, Natko, to be able to maybe even make it to the finals. You know, I think at the start of the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup for the grassroots bracket, we all expected them to be the champs.
I think they were the tournament favorites coming into this tournament as well. I think a lot of people have spoken about Team Griffin, but the fact that they were up against Maru Gamer Pack, even from their first match, best of 3 against Team Anyhow, we already saw how clean they were in terms of execution. But we always say every time a team loses, it is a chance for them to learn. So let's hope Team Griffin in this upcoming match will have what it takes to be able to claim that third place spot. Hopefully they've been able to repair the mistakes that they made earlier on against Maru Gamer Pact from the Philippines and Sawas D Wan Jun. There were moments where it felt like they had an idea of what they wanted to do with the drafts, but in terms of execution, this is what I find very similar about the two. It's the execution that could be a lot cleaner. I think in the game, decision making has to be a lot sharper as well. We saw in their game against TDN KH where it seems like they don't know what to do. They seem to always be one step behind in terms of do they want to get objectives? Do they want to trade for something else on the other side of the map? So those are the things that I'd love to see being repaired by Sawas D Wonju. And hopefully they also can still claim that third place because again, prize pool is on the line.
Team Sawas D Wanjun, yeah, I was kind of surprised by the performance against TDN. It looked like maybe they weren't warmed up properly.
Yeah.
It looked like there were a lot of miscommunications happening from the entire team really, from every single role. But I think mainly it was Young Savage.
Yeah.
We even asked Team TDN why they hate Young Savage so much. And apparently they don't. They just...
They said they were blindly
Yeah.
executing people.
They were just there. They were just, you know, looking at whoever's there to beat, to kill on the map. Turns out Young Savage was there most of the time, so
Yeah.
he took most of the beatings.
Like on the Badang, he was the one to open up the map maybe, so he was always on the front line. Couldn't find a proper opening, so instead of him being the one to engage, he got engaged on. And it was a similar story when he was on the Hylos too. On the Hylos, you'd expect him to have a little bit more beefiness, a little bit more HP to pull off things like that, but the composition that the previous team, TDN, brought to the table, it just dealt so much damage, especially they were already snowballing, already a 8,000 gold lead at some point, 5,000 gold lead at some point, so clearly the Hylos was not ready to be the frontliner with all the items already building up, especially for, what's my goat's name again? Heavenly. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze match of the grassroots team. Griffin versus Sawas D Wonju, game number 1, drafting phase. As you can see here up on screen, we see the Fanny Harith, Selena being banned out. The Kalea also does get taken off the board alongside with the Badang and the Matilda. So you could say there's a lot of emphasis from the side of Sawas D Wonju, even from their previous match.
Exorcist of the Shadow at your service.
And the Selena, it's peculiar, right? Because in high tier competitive play, the Selena is such a 50-50. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but so far it has been finding a lot of success in this tournament, especially when paired in with heroes like the Novaria we saw earlier. I think it was yesterday, the Granger too. So with that, the Granger has been left open, still one of the large priorities into the gold lane. It's going to be picked up first. And now for TDN, Sawas D, Jawhead.
Should be the Jawhead plus the Suyo. That's the combination we know, right? To win on the early game, you gotta go for Suyo, you gotta go for Jawhead as well. Ranger choice for Team Griffin. Makes sense as well, you know, they could have. Whoa, I was about to say they can always go for the Joy to trade it over for the Suyo, but they don't go for the Joy. They instead go for the CC, and technically the CC has been what Team Sawas D Wonju has been banning out. For the most part, 2 games against CDN, it was CC Granger, CC Granger. Now going up against a Granger, they better have a response, because this is Ben Dokja.
He's no pushover.
It's Ben Dokja.
It's Ben. All right, speaking of the CC, it's a good setting stone. I think Young Savage doesn't want to get punished again too, so what else will they be picking up in this first phase? Technically, the Luo Yi is still available for them to pick up. Oh, you know what? I'm just not going to say Luo Yi anymore. All right? I don't think it's been picked up at all during this tournament. I don't think teams are ready to utilize the Luo Yi. So The Irithel comes to mind here. It's an okay lane against the Granger as well. They don't want to allow it to be banned out through the second phase. Technically, there is still the Moscow, but maybe they're more comfortable on this Irithel pick. Meanwhile, for Ultir, in the jungle, what's left up? Alpha, Nolan is Hayabusa 2 are heroes that we have seen in the jungle.
Julian.
But
Time to drop
Julian
the
feels
beat of the
very
clock.
pilot centric.
Only love at
They're not
night
Your team
are
is
everlasting.
users of the Julian.
Yeah.
Usually it doesn't get picked up. It's not a meta pick.
I'm not too sure if Ultir can play on the Julian, but I believe any jungle they get their hands on, the Hayabusa, the Julian, this is a team that even though, yeah, they did lose against Maru Gamer Pack Esports, they're still really, really good. I think they have that level of execution. I think the top part of the bracket, Team Griffin and Maru Gamer Pack, it was unfortunate that we get to see them face off so early in the tournament because I think if it was a double elimination, these two teams would find themselves in the grand final. So for Team Sawas D1 Jun, really good counters so far. The Suyo Jawhead, really good for the trio mid. They also have that Irithel, great against the Granger. Now to wrap up their drafts, they banned out the Hayabusa, the Joy as we expected. The Alpha, the Julian, Nolan comes to mind now for Team Griffin. So Sawas D, what age and XP? What age and XP would they go for? Badang?
Actually,
No, it's banned.
with the CC being picked up, could they be possibly going for a Lucas in the jungle?
That could be the case. Yeah, they banned out the Phobius. They just have to see the mid laner here. Oh, they
There
go
you
for the
go.
balance.
That's
So
why.
there's still a chance they go Lucas, honestly. It's not the best, but yeah, there you go. They go for the Hanzo. Oh, I completely forget about Hanzo. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's gonna be a quick game.
With the Hanzo?
Yeah.
Alright, Hanzo, Vexana, their choice locked in. And now we're looking at an EXP lane against the CC. Heroes like Hilda would be popping to mind. What do you think?
I think, yeah, the Hilda is the safe choice right now. Up against the Hanzo, too, you want to have that
Glue?
pressure.
What do you think about the glue against the CC?
Glue's not bad, but
Technically, he can sustain in lane, right?
when I give the word.
Oh, Khalid.
that's probably the worst one. I mean, like, out of... Well, I mean, Khalid and Hylos would be at in the same boat, you know. I would have picked those two against the CC, but they have a plan.
And they need someone to be able to find the Granger in the back line, to find the Hanzo in the back line. We've seen it happen. We've seen it work. But in lane, not the best choice. But technically, they have a winning lane with the Irithel in the goal lane.
Yeah. We definitely do. Again, we're going to see this play out one more time. Sawas D1. Jun. This is the last match of the grassroots, I believe, today. Then we're going to have the grand finals. Maru Gamer Pack Esports up against Team TDN.
Is it today?
No.
It's tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
grand finals.
What do you think, Eterna? Do you think TDN? Or sorry, do you think Sawas D will get it? Or do you think Griffin?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm rooting for Sawas D1 here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm going Griffin 2-0 with this one, man.
Okay. You've been right today.
I've been right.
So it's either better prediction or I'm a curse.
It's one
I hope it's not.
or the other.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get straight into our first game in the lower brackets. The bronze match, rather, between Team Griffin from Indonesia and the representative from Thailand, Sawas D1 Ju. And this is it, right? We were talking about the EXP lane earlier on, and you can already see that Kwanzu is getting punished. Losing the lane against the CC will allow the CC to rate a lot quicker, especially now in the games that we've seen so far. Neutral objective takes have been important, and that's a factor that we do need to consider as we get into the next few minutes.
Definitely. Down below, an interesting gank by Leon King. We'll shoot the Queller. Devor's walking up. Uh-oh, taunted up. Ultir's walking up as well. That should be a first blood, and it is for Ultir. Looking for the Soul Snatch now on Ponzu. No CC just yet, but they are going to be shredding down the HP. Soul Snatch double to start things off.
Overzealous rotation. He went in wanting to give Ponzu the better lane, have a better time, punish Dever on the CC, but he did that without any information, so I guess he was unaware of the rotations that were coming in from Team Griffin as well. And now you can see the CC already getting some gold in that EXP lane. Meanwhile, for the gold lane, we were saying that the Irithel was a winning lane against the Granger, but they haven't really worked with it. Usually with a winning lane, you'd see teams kind of prioritize that, try to get the Irithel to the power spike as fast as possible. But for now, this is the situation that we are handed in. 1,300 gold lead for Team Griffin, and they're the ones first to the neutral objective too.
Young Savage. Look at the ejector. Holding on to Zekka now, terrified. Curse Blast, Eternal Guard, all of it. Dever gets a kill. Show you can't do anything. Ponzu, not even level 4 just yet. His ult here dives deep into the back right now with the Soul Snack. That is Show You down. Leon King, very, very low too. This is a stompy stomp so far.
2,200 gold lead in under 3 minutes. Zekka, Denver now trying to punish Leon King in his own jungle. And I don't think he has the purple buff with him either. So, Leon King should be struggling. He needs to catch up in terms of farm. He's already a level below of Ultir if they still want to find a contest for the neutral objectives, because the next one will be spawning on gold side.
Slowly but surely building up to their power spikes. Usually for the Hanzo, he struggles in the early game, you know, when it comes to getting to that power spike. But 3 minutes Corrosion Scythe. It's quite a nasty timer to get a Corrosion Scythe a level ahead on a Hanzo.
I mean, he was bad weight.
Terrify and Young Savage. You might be right, man. It might not be, you know, teams hating him. It might just be him walking up a bit too aggressive.
0-2-0 already. Well, he hasn't hit his mark yet. It was the 7th mark, 7th death mark.
Uzo zoned away. Terrify comes in as well. Ben Dokja hits on it again. Look at the Blade Surge there. Revitalize comes in as well, and Ultir's gonna wreak havoc. That's a kill over. Irithel will be taken down there. Ranger, Ben Dokja gets the kill now, as that's gonna be the Shadow taken and dealt with. Good rotation by Sawa's D1, Jun up top.
1-for-1 trade, though they had to lose Ubel in the process. So they do trade it for Tombugad, a mid lane for a gold lane, but honestly, I'd still say it's worth it for Team Griffin.
Slowly again on. Oh, Hanzo in 1v1 up against the Khalid. Down right there with Dever. Ponzu, Soul Snatch on him, Curtain Call as well. Ulti won't be able to go for it. Eternal Guard catches it. Curse Blast takes him down. Show you. We'll just die to Dever. Last basic attack. Ben Dokja will dive in. Young Savage down to the Death Sonata up top. Oh no, the Gacha is the one zoning Leon King away.
He's running. He's running away for his life. Tombugad is near, but I don't think they will be able to get him. But honestly, that's all fine and dandy because they got what they wanted. They got the next neutral objective. I don't see a way for Leon King at this point, being so far behind. He's 2 levels behind already. And you can even see the difference in gold. 2,000 gold difference. Ponzu, meanwhile, 1v4.
Goodbye to Ponzu. Say goodbye. Boom. Sky Piercer. Ben Dokja. First stack.
There you go. Alright. It should be a perfect turtle given over to Team Griffin. And I think even from this first game, we're already seeing that it's a little bit of an outclass in terms of execution. Tombugad. Oh, they're going for unstoppable force. Still able to flicker out. That's a huge resource wasted.
Young Savage. 0, 4, and 0. The pattern continues.
What do they do at this point, right? They had Ubel with the winning lane, but Ubel's been taken down. Then Dokja now knows it. Gonna deal some damage onto Ubel. Luckily for Swan D, that they're still able to get out, but what is the winning condition? Can Ubel get to the power spike fast enough?
Tier. That's a turret for free. Team Sawas D are grouping up for no Tampu. They don't actually read it out. Oh my goodness. Young Savage, get away. All right, he's getting away. Oh, he's getting shot though. Okay, he's out. He's out. Young Savage is out.
He's okay. He's okay for now. 0-4-0, 3 deaths away, by the way.
Oh, man.
So his moment. Oh, look
Young
at that
Savage.
damage onto Young Savage. What are his items?
Oh no, goodbye Young Savage. He gets the ejector. Oh my god. Young Savage able to escape. Now Zeka walks back up for the sustain. Young Savage recall. Does he get away? Okay, he does. That's Sonata almost landing on Shoyu. That could have been deadly. Tier 2 threatened at 6 minutes.
Especially with the Sky Piercer stacking up, right? I'm sure at this point Ben has what, 2 stacks, 4-0-1. He had it, the Sky Piercer after that second kill, I believe. So yeah, you don't want to be at low HP near Ben Dokja at the moment. He is snowballing out of control. Young Savage trying to accompany Ubel, but I don't know for how long. That's a terrified Ponzu.
Say goodbye to them. Oh, the current call stops them. The Raging Sandstorm can't even be completed. Shoyu and Ponzu, the double sauce combination taken down. Ultier wants to check under the turret. Ultier. All right, Ultier. Bit too feisty. Young Savage is down again. He has to back away.
At the expense of his gold lane? I hope not, right? Luckily, Ubel's still able to run away with Leo and Leon King. The 2-0 trade once again. This is an 11,000 gold lead already in 7 minutes. They are being manhandled at this point. Iritel with the Haas Claws and the Windtalker technically at a certain power spike, but with how far everyone else is from the opposing end, it might be a little too late. Hunter Strike, Sky Piercer, Malefic Roar 2. Oh man.
Ejector. Never just dashes out of there. Oh, 1-2. Not gonna go for the third shot there. Ultier though will come in. Soul Snatch. Ponzu able to heal back up there, but this will be a turret threaten. Turret take just Shadow Rhapsody. The Death Sonata blocked by Young Savage.
I wonder what the items for Young Savage is. He's taking so much damage. Has he built in physical defense? Oh, Ultier goes back in.
Think about to Shoyu. Oh, maybe not. Shoyu actually escaping. But they had to use a lot of ultimates to get it.
A lot.
Get him off of Ponzu. Or Shoyu.
Absolutely. Young Savage. Oh, AOG goes back in.
Zeka walking up over the taunt. Actually, that's going to be Dever walk back in with Vengeance as well. That's him taken down on Ben Dokja. Still free, hitting Rhapsody coming down. That's Sonata as well. Ubel walking up, gets taken out. Ben Dokja flickering forward, getting the triple. This could be the first Savage of the tournament, folks. It's a taunt. It's a maniac for Ben Dokja.
A maniac for Ben Dokja in the 9th minute of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, 8-0-1. Only Shoyu remaining, but they only have a small cannon minute. Should be able to clear it out. But again, a 3-4-0 trade, 4-0 trade earlier on. Ben Dokja is popping off. Young Savage.
Should be a free turret. I don't think Young Savage can walk up. If he does,
Exactly.
that's a 6th death. Oh, Ultier with an assassination on Shoyu.
Oh no. Oh no. Things are going ever so wrong for Sawasdi Wanju right now. A free Lord given over, uncontested. Because Ubel has to think about a lot of things, right? Dever is dishing out damage. Ultier also. Ben Dokja at 8-0-1. He has 6 stacks of the Sky Piercer already. So if anyone can get Ubel low enough, if that final shot from Ben Dokja hits, that's GG for Ubel. I don't think Ubel has any defensive items just yet. Malefic Gun now picked up. Let's hope they can defend this, because it looks like the final push.
Let's hope. Mid lane shoved in with the Lord. Now, oh no, Young Savage! Gone for the kill, now gets killed instead. Shoyu trying to defend again, 10 minutes. Should be all it takes for them to end the game quickly.
1-0 for Griffin from Indonesia. A step closer to the 3rd place. The, what was it? 2,000, 3,000 US dollar prize? I think it was 3,000. I think 2,000 is 4th to 6th place. So it's an additional 1,000 USD. And for grassroots teams like this, just 1,000 USD could mean a lot for the team. For them progressing, improving, looking for more resources maybe for them to access to maybe further their career on the competitive MLBB landscape.
we'll just have to see again improvements from Team Sawas D1 Jun, because so far, Sawas D1 Jun, that's the third back-to-back loss for them. They haven't been able to get a single game. And earlier, up against CDN, game number 2 was, I think, a 9-minute game as well. So not looking too good for Team Sawas D here. They have a pretty good draft, but the execution has been quite tough. And here, Bendokja, just Bendokja everywhere.
Bendokja, just Bendokja everywhere.
Bendokja.
What was he standing at the end? 801? Did he get more kills after that 801?
I think that's it, right? He got a Maniac. They, I think, got one more, and then they ended the game.
So 901.
Wow.
On the Granger.
Wow.
Again, a hero with the Sky Piercer as well. Really huge snowballing potential. And I think they just weren't ready for this Hanzo pick. We didn't even consider the Hanzo. We completely forgot the Hanzo was an option for Ulter to utilize. But it was already very fishy from the drafting phase, right? They were very calm about the first 3 picks. No jungle. Even though there was a Joy ban, even though there was a Hayabusa banned out. Should have seen it coming. So much kill pressure, even from the early portion of the game. And then there was a really weird rotation coming from Neon King to the bottom side of the map that made him get taken down. And then it felt like Ultir just had a lot more time for rotations, a lot more time to get the neutral objectives. He was already ahead, level 1. Execution. I think, honestly, at this point, Sawas D1 need to go back to the fundamentals.
Yeah, they do. I think so too. I mean, there were a lot of very messy skirmishes from Team Griffin here, but again, nothing really accounted to much, and they were able to kite away really, really well. This was the Maniac, obviously, Bendokja, flickering forward, almost getting Shoyu, then moving over to Ponzu for the Maniac. You can see the reactions here from the crowd as well. They really love this game. It was crazy. Oh man, oh yo, savage man. Flickered forward, got terrified. It's super unfortunate, really. Super unfortunate.
Okay, this time he didn't get killed 7 times.
Was it 6?
It was 6.
All right, so improvement?
Improvement.
So it is a 9-0 into Bendokja. That's Bendokja.
Bendokja.
I wonder if that's his real name.
War Axe.
Yeah.
What number of items the War Axe usually allotted in?
Last.
Last item, War
Last
Axe. What does the War Axe give the Ranger?
Sustain. It builds up. Stack it up on the Granger.
And this is like the usual build. You don't go for something like a Wind of Nature or.
You can go, yeah. What I
Rose
usually
Gold.
go, what I usually go for is Win or Rose Gold. But if you do just want sustain, if you're already snowballing like this, you don't need the Wind of Nature. There's no real threat. So go for a little bit more damage. You have that stack as well, and then sustain.
Oh, so you go War Axe instead.
It's cut, by the way, because the War Axe, you know, like the item itself is catered towards fighters, melee heroes. So if you are a marksman or a range hero that uses this item, you don't get the full benefits. But still, it is something that you can utilize.
So, it's Bendokja. Bendokja all over. And by the way, for you guys who... Is this match 8? Oh, it's not. Okay. I just want you guys to keep an eye out for the MVP for match 8.
For match 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something related to the door prize.
Ooh, can we participate? No.
Well, Masker did.
He participated?
Yeah.
He won?
I mean, he put his name in. Because it's a raffle, right?
Oh,
So
I'm
like
gonna put my name in
Put
too
your name
then.
in,
Yeah.
you answer a few questions.
All right.
And if you get it right and your name gets raffled, you get 5,000 diamonds.
All right, so this is
Just
match
like
5. 3 more matches
3 more matches.
to match 8. My dudes, this is a stompy stomp, 5-1 and 3. Not as fast of a stompy stomp as we've seen before, but still a stompy stomp.
It was pretty bad. I mean,
Yeah.
no turrets, no
It
neutral
was.
objective, no Lord, no Turtle. I'm pretty sure they were lacking in buffs. If we had that stat to see, 20. What's 41,000 minus 26,000? Almost a 20,000 gold difference in 10 minutes. It was not the best of performances. Hopefully the next few minutes is enough for them to recalibrate, go back to the drawing board, think about their next. But I don't think their draft was bad. I mean, aside from the Khalid last pick into the CC, it wasn't bad. It's just they just were outclassed.
I mean, I think the Khalid into CC is pretty bad, but yeah, the rest of the draft wasn't bad. It was actually pretty good. They should
Yeah.
have the advantage. Irithel against the Granger, Suyo Jawhead for trio mid against Hanzo, and Valentina. I think great
Wait.
choice.
1,069 GPM. Ben Dokja, man.
I'm telling you, this guy, Ben Dokja.
Dokja so.
What?
Told you so. Ben Dokja so.
Ben is shaking his head right now in disgust of that joke. Ben is not happy. He was happy. He got a quick game, and then he's heard that, and now he's having a bad day.
Then maybe we'll finally see a best of 3.
Oh, I really hope we do get to see a best of 3 here. Look at that, 65,788 damage dealt. Is that Young Savage? Oh no, Young Savage, 80,000
Not
damage
Ponzu.
taken. That's Ponzu?
Yeah,
Wait, really?
yeah.
Oh, Ponzu. Oh man, 80,000 damage taken. That's a sandbag for sure, man. And man, I don't know. That was a really tough game for them. I wonder how you come back from that kind of game. 10 minutes, man.
It could be just mental. I mean, you mentioned,
Are they done
right?
mentally because of the loss against TDN? Are they just
That's the thing.
done?
If you're losing back to
they
back to
cooked?
back, how do you reset
Chat?
that quick?
Are they cooked, Chad?
Let's
You are
hope they're
Chad,
not
you are
cooked,
Chad.
Chad. Oh,
So are
W,
they
Miracle.
cooked? Okay.
Mir Chad.
You're Chad.
Cosplay as Miracle's live chat.
W.
Oh.
Usually in my stream it's also DJY.
Double,
Oh no,
isn't it
LDJY. Yeah, LDJY. My bad.
LDJY, LDJY.
DJY is watching this. LDJY. If he's not, LDJY. So you ready for our second match?
I was born ready.
You're born ready?
I was born ready. And I was born ready for the drafting phase. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 2, match point. Team Griffin, Fanny, and the Harith ban.
Yeah.
Sawasti, a little bit of PTSD here. CC banned out with the Kalia. So we're already expecting maybe something different in the first phase of the drafts.
Yeah. Sawas D, I don't want to. The CC was not a problem, I would say. You know, the CC was the least of their worries. I think the Fanny gets banned out. So much respect to Team Griffin here. Team Sawas D. Last man, Granger. Get it out of here. Get the OP heroes out of here.
Always on the way.
Ban out the Matilda. This should be a Granger first pick or a, yeah, Granger first pick or Joy first pick. Both kind of work for them.
I think they'll go Granger.
I am
Right?
not the only one.
They don't, they go
bound by
Phobius.
these chains.
Okay. Okay, Griffin. Sorry.
Take the Granger, take the Soyo is what. Take the Granger, take the Joy is what they're saying to Sawas D, Juan Jun.
We can do it without it.
Without it, let's see.
Take boost.
And look, that's Luminaire. He's walking
Where?
right there.
He got really, really thin. He lost weight, bro.
Yeah, he did.
He's a gym bro now.
I met him at M6, and he was. Yeah, I was like, how
Whoa,
long have you
right?
been? How long have you been? You know, you lost a lot of weight. He's like, yeah,
Experience
for a while.
suffering.
He blew up like the Granger grew up after the revamp.
Gym
No
bro.
one picked the Granger, and
Like
now
anti-mage.
top anti-mage.
Anti-mage blew up too.
Yeah.
This gym, man. For those of you guys at home, don't forget
Exercise.
to
Time to
exercise.
drop the beat of the
Anyway,
Oh,
if you
man.
want to exercise, you look like Badang there.
No,
Yeah?
you don't instantly look like that. No, that is
Instantly, after day 1.
dude. If that was the case, everybody would be.
Muscle of iron.
Gyms would be super expensive. Everybody would just want to go and, you know, work out. But Kacha could, you know, usually the realistic body is like Franco, you know?
Franco.
Yeah.
Look, my point is, we just gotta trust the process. Okay?
You said it's
Trust the process. I was
There's
kidding
no
about the
process.
+1
Oh.
thing.
+1.
The HD +1, day +1.
What is that?
You look like Badang.
Oh.
You need to trust the process, and I'm trusting Sawa's D's process too.
You don't think it's gonna be instant? I'm just gonna say, if you trust the process, that means you know they're gonna lose right here. Because you said you're gonna trust the process, not instant.
No, I mean,
There's no instant.
Trusting the process of their first game of the day, first match.
Hope will find a way.
Then into this
Even
match,
when
maybe
calls for
this
more.
is the time where they turn things around.
You know what? Since you're so positive, I have to go opposite. I don't think so. You know, just so that it's dramatic here on the desk. No, I think Team
Are
Griffin
we-
are gonna smash them.
Are we being OG Nevin now?
Yeah, we're going
Okay.
opposites.
Okay.
If you think Sawas
No,
team,
you're wrong. You're wrong.
let's see
they'll
who's
prove
wrong.
it to
So
you.
far, I've been right.
They'll prove it to you
I got
this time.
TDN right.
There's
I got
always a
Team
first
Griffin.
time for everything.
There's a first time for a loss in an international tournament.
Let's go.
Who are you referring to here?
Is banning.
I'm against you, so Sawas D
Oh,
losing against Griffin. Yeah.
oh, no. They already lost once. They won't do it again. Vexana picked up. Yeah, the Barang. Okay, I believe in my Young Savage. This should be for Young Savage.
Sanjo.
They banned out the Hayabusa.
Since you believe in Young
wait.
Savage.
What is Leon King gonna play? Now I'm freaking out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No Suyo. No Hayabusa.
Oh no.
No Fanny. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Leon King. You can see the smiles as well from Leon King. She knows. She knows this is going to be a tough one to pull off without the power picks.
Oh man.
We got Ponzu, Shoyu.
What is she gonna play?
Oh, I don't know. Probably Alpha, right? Like, realistically, the Alpha makes sense. Realistically, it makes sense.
Only love.
Without the
and
Matilda
magic
must be so
are
tough though.
everlasting.
Mr. Love at Night gets banned out. Mr. Hylos gets banned out as well. And now, Young Savage. Is this a Young Savage Badang Masterclass?
I think it is. I think
Just
it
like
is.
against TDN Game 1.
But what's Bonzu gonna play then? Hylo's banned out. Wait, what is left? Glue, Hilda, Khalid. Do they want to wait and use this as a flex? Because technically Young Savage can still pick up the Jawhead again. Put Badang in the EXP lane.
I don't think you've seen Ponzo on the Badang, so he might not be comfortable on the Badang. So needs
I
some
will protect this world.
Edith.
The
Yeah.
forest is sky.
That means it's gonna be Valentina, right? Should be the Valentina with that. Should be.
I didn't cure
And what is? Oh, the Claude. Ben Dokja. Ben Dokja is gonna duet, blazing duet. You know? Yes. Close enough.
BD doesn't stand for Blazing Duet.
It stands for Ben Dokja and
There you go.
everywhere. He's gonna be
Yeah.
shooting Dokjas.
Everywhere.
What is
In
that?
the
You
land
know
of
what?
Todd.
Monica Ko and Mascare. We got a question. What is Ben Dokja? Is that his real name? Is this a fictional name?
We're asking
Yeah,
real
'cause-
questions here.
Because I would love to know what Ben Dokja. Like maybe it's a fictional character. I might have to search it up.
Because he's Balinese, or he's like Griffin is a Balinese org, right?
Searching up Ben Dokja.
would sail across the cosmic
Oh, is it an
sea to the
anime
end of
character?
time.
The character is called Kim Dokja. So maybe he just took the
Maybe
Dokja
he's Ben. His name is Ben,
and Dokja is the surname. Yes.
right?
Yes, exactly.
Nolan is the answer, by the way, for Leon King.
Oh, that has got to be. Sorry, Turna. You think that's a good answer?
Yes.
All right, so I'll go the opposite. I think it's a horrible answer. Valentina, Joy, Claude.
It's
The
gonna be
fracture
tough.
won't hit anyone.
Terrify.
And the only
Taunt.
person. Hey, if you can fracture, if you can land a fracture, it can only land on Gata. And Gata wants to eat up that fracture.
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay,
Yuksung Switch.
1,000 USDs on the line.
Yuksung. Young Savage.
Yuksung.
Yuksung 6.
Exactly.
Yeah. Young Savage.
Exactly.
I love the name Young Savage though.
Do you like Claude into the Granger though?
No,
It
but
had the, oh,
it's
the
Ben
Airtel's
Dokja.
banned. But there was a Moskov open.
Hey, Turna, it's Ben
Okay.
Dokja.
You don't question Mr. Beatty himself.
Don't question Mr. Beatty. Mr. Beatty does whatever Miss Beatty wants.
He will. He will. And we will get into the land of Dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, decider game match point. Who will be walking away with 3,000 USD? Will it be Griffin 2-0? Or can Sawasdi Wanju with the Nolan last pick make a difference in this game and turn it around?
Hey. Bendokja in this lane, last hitting. Look at the awareness of Bendokja. He knows something is off. He's got the Dokja awareness.
I was gonna say Dokja senses.
Sure, that works too. Dokja sensor. Uh-oh, Leon King, say goodbye to that camp. Ultier takes it away with Retri.
All right, so we're already kind of feeling what's going on in this early start of the game. In terms of rotations, Ultier is farming a little bit more efficiently than we see Leon King, especially with the camp being stolen. A lot of tenacities on the board. Let's hope it saves Mr. Young Savage.
Uh-oh. 2, 3, full stacks, electrifying beats. Ultier, playing it safe, jumps back away.
By the way, we've seen a few shades of the Valentina, right? Tompu God here goes for Impure Rage instead. Sometimes we see the fighter emblem.
Yeah.
Or Tompu God for the Valentina. If they want to play a little bit more
Did he go
sustained.
Inspire?
He's going Impure Rage.
Oh, he usually... Yeah, he was going Impure Rage. I think Impure Rage is normal emblem to go for. What, Lethal Ignition?
The fighter.
Oh, Brace Might, yeah. I think usually you go Brace Might too, but that's only if you really feel like there's a threat on the enemy side, right? Like right here.
So are they saying?
Against a Nolan, the Valentina does well. So there's no real kill threat. You can just deal damage. That's why. And he's going to take a Primal Wrath for free, so he'll end up doing more damage, having sustain built in as well. Oh no, Ponzu, shoulder bash, taunted up. Now Ulti walks up. Oh no, Ponzu running away. Never walking up again. Has the Infernal Pursuit. Ponzu pops into Primal Wrath. And look at the discipline from Team Griffin. Oh, 3 members locked down by Dever. Revitalize as well. Say goodbye to Young Savage and show you Leon King will fall, or no, won't fall just yet, you know, but she's running away.
But he's falling behind in rotations, right? Falling behind in EXP, already a level below Ultier, and with this next turtle now being picked up by Griffin, it can only get bigger at this point. Leon King not finding the right moments. Tompu God is there, Zeka.
He's not gonna steal the fracture. I thought he was just gonna steal the fracture and fracture Leon King. But Leon King gets away. These kings, man, they're never gonna die. Tompu God. Oh, I thought that was building towards the Starlium Scythe.
Starlium Scythe, yep, on the way real soon. We can see the difference as well in terms of the gold between the Nolan and the Joy. What is that? Almost a 1,000 gold difference between both junglers. Ultier though now.
Electrifying beats. Oh, purple buff stolen in the bottom lane. That's a gank as well. Ubel taken down. Purple buff was stolen by Ultier, but he ended up dying. Bendokja.
Getting so much gold.
It's Bendokja.
Oh man, but that's a little overcommitment coming from Ultier. Finally, he does get punished for it, so good job before when Sawasdi Wanju. Leon King though in a tough position, trying to clear the waves. Luckily, he's still able to get out on the Nolan. But Tompu God is a hard hero to be against right now. The Valentina, the Terrify, the taunts coming through. We saw Leon King really struggling with it, especially in the earlier skirmish around the bottom side of the map.
Tompu God pinned down, has a Starlium Scythe, fist crack. Oh, Pons is going in as well. Fist crack back there with the help of Revitalize Young Savage. Oh no, Young Savage, 0 and 2. Ponzu running away.
How did Tompu God survive that?
Zeka Revitalize.
What in the world? The Revitalize is that strong? I mean, Young Savage was punching Tompu in the face.
Yeah. Tompu took it like a champ, took the fist crack and punched him back in the face.
Oh, what?
Then Young Savage died.
Again.
Dever versus 2. Dever versus 2. Now an AOG coming down, the fist crack as well, but there is an Infernal Pursuit, a taunt as well. Goodbye, good night, Ponzu. Oh man, they are getting ragdolled.
Oh, Leon King, will it be the great escape this time? And he gets out again.
He's immortal. You just can't kill Dever. Sorry, you can't kill
Leon King. Can't at all. 3-4-0 trade now on the map though. So it's still worth it for Griffin as they're going to be picking up a structure here. It looks like Tombu God wants to punish Leon King in the enemy jungle, but Altier's nowhere near. I think they're gonna just distract, maybe force in a retribution to be used so the Altier can pick up it, but either or, they still get a Young Savage again.
Oh no, Young Savage out again. He gets brought back again. The fist track saves it for a bit, but Ben Docha gets the kill. Leon King surviving again, the immortal man. Ponzo, oh no, in the back though. No one survives except Leon King.
Again and again and again, the only man left standing here for the team. Leon King alone, recalling in the base, understanding the position that she's in as well.
It's over, Leon.
Man, still a wave crashing down into the mid lane. There's still one up top, and it looks like Ben Dokja gonna... Leon King gets out again!
He's immortal. Leon King is a savant.
GG.
Wow.
GG, but Ben Dokja gets structured down in the bottom lane.
Oh man, look at Ben Dokja.
Hunter Strike first item on the Granger already, so it's gonna take some time to maybe catch up. Already 2 levels difference. Meanwhile, for the Claude,
when you're down 2,000 gold to a Claude on a Granger,
3,000.
I think
2,000.
game's over.
Yeah.
Oh, top of Young Savage. No, not Young Savage. Okay, he gets away. He gets away.
Please not our Young Savage. Not like this. Bluebell's taking some damage. Tombu got 2 though.
Oh, look at Leon King. Oh, look at Leon King.
Looking for the angle.
Oh, what an assassination attempt right here. Ultier though says, nuh-uh, Leon King.
Okay, they're able to zone Leon King away. Leon King still wants to force in the purple buff. I don't think you can get it.
2-man AOG! Electrifying beats coming down. Bonzu will not survive this. Oh no, Leon King! The first death to Leon King, no longer immortal. Only Ben, Tempu, and Dever can stay immortal this game.
And only for the purple buff too. I mean, you already know you're so behind. You already know you're 11,000 gold behind. And you're still forcing the purple buff.
That's a golden staff picked up, by the way. Ben Dokja, 3 item power spikes in 8 minutes. Wow.
That is so fast. Ben Dokja is gonna Ben Dokja all over the place, man.
Ben Dokja. So, with the Lord, Eterna.
Yes, careful.
Is this a 10-minute end or is this less than 10?
Should be. I mean, a 12,000 gold lead already with a trifecta from Ben Dokja. I don't think they have enough defense.
Is it a
items.
Dokja gap?
It's a Dokja gap, bro.
Dokja gap.
I don't think they have enough defense items to withstand the damage from Ben Dokja, let alone Tombu God, let alone Ultier. Unless, of course, Griffin make a mistake.
Ben Dokja. I think you like saying Ben Dokja. It's a catchy name, man. Shout out to Ben Dokja.
Oh, they don't catch Leon King.
No, they don't.
Leon
But
gets out.
I don't think they need to. No one isn't really a threat in the base defense anyways. They'll be able to crack open the base sword up top here. Oh, sorry, the tier 2 up top, and then, yeah, Lord in the mid lane. I think 1 fight and it's over.
I guess we'll see.
Leon, I'm not, Leon, I don't think so.
She's still looking for opportunities. All right, that's a positive thing. There's still fighting spirit.
Oh.
For Sawas D1Ju. Young Savage caught half health on the AoEG comes.
2-man fist track with damage coming down as well with the Revitalize. It's right there. Dever now going back over to Leon King. Young Savage taking down like 5 beats from Ultier. Oh, Ben Dokja with a blazing duet. Say good night. 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. It is official. The bronze match has been won by Team Griffin from Indonesia. Meanwhile, Sawas D1Ju from Thailand will have to be content at 4th place. That is it for the grassroots team. The only remaining match that we have will be the grand finals between Maru Gamer Pact Philippines and Team TDN from Cambodia. But what a match from Team Griffin. They showed class from game number 1 and game number 2. Two very decisive matches. Amazing, amazing stuff. Really good execution.
From?
Team Griffin.
So do I say no?
Well, I thought we're done.
Oh,
The
oh.
role play is done.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, well, Ben Dokja, what a phenomenal performance there. Really well played. Sawas D1, Jun TH. I would really still want to know what Sawas D1 Jun means, but unfortunately we won't be able to ask them questions. We will be asking Team Griffin questions. So, Mr. Monica, oh wait, Mrs. Monica and Mr. Masker, I would love to throw a question here to Ben Dokja. What is Ben Dokja? Is it his name, or is it like a character, or is it just a nickname?
What is it based off?
Yeah. Because Ben Dokja, I think if it wasn't for the name itself, Ben Dokja, he would not have had this performance.
Hey, honestly, I don't even know what all their nicks mean. Ultier.
All right, ask them what
Dever,
Ultier is,
Ben
Dever,
Dokja,
Zekha, and
Tompugod.
what is Tompugod? We want an explanation.
Because it was Tempe God.
Oh, it's supposed to be Tempe God?
No, if it was, then we'd understand. But it's Tompu. What does Tompu mean?
I have no idea. Maybe it's his name. Maybe his name is Tompu.
Maybe.
Dever, though. Dever, I don't think Dever is his name. Maybe he's from Denver.
Maybe. Or it's for... I'll stop. I was gonna make a joke.
Okay.
It was pretty bad. I can't.
Yeah, yeah. The 1 out of 10s. Get it out of the... Oh, AOGs, man. So many good AOGs this game. Like, Zekha just kept on going in, and there was... Young Savage, how many deaths did he end up with? I think he went 0-6 again, Adriana.
0-6 again at the end?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Okay, there you go. You're right.
That's a total 0-12 KD for Mr. Young, or for Mrs. Young Savage.
Just for this match alone.
That's true.
But it's
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
It's Young Savage. Tried his best. Okay. But the MVP this time around is Never Have I Ever.
I thought nothing could top the Ben Dokja. What I forgot what you said about Dokja, but this Dever from Denver. Gee, Dever from Bali actually, not from Denver. 38,000. Oh wow, that's a 17. Oh no, 16K in the end.
What's there to
No,
say?
shh.
Okay.
No.
Am
Not
I on
after that.
timeout?
Shh. Yeah,
Okay.
not after that. Not
Alright.
after that.
Alright, sorry.
Oh, that was pretty bad. Dever, though, did really good this game. Dever shaking his head as well up there, as you said, Dever. Had I ever.
You won.
Oh my
Please.
lord.
Are you ready?
This could be a double or this is a
Bro.
double or nothing. It's either you redeem yourself
It's
or
like
you go even
When
deeper.
Ben Dokja went in with the Blaze Do It in the final moments, you know what he said to Sawasdi?
What?
It was like, Dokja wish your gold laner was hot like me.
Masker Monica, do you hear what you hear? Are you listening to this? All
I
right,
thought that was really good. I'm kind of proud. I'm really proud of
You-
myself.
you might be alone on that one.
Am I timed out again? Okay.
Ben Dokja, 33% here. Team fight participation, no problem.
Wow,
no,
I'm
because
crying at my own joke.
that shows how bad the joke is. I would say, you
Oh,
know.
that's so good.
Yikes. Young Savage, though, man. 50%. You're 1-0. Wow. I think you just were not able to play the game. Young Savage this time, though, will be the one to take the damage taken. 75,000. Did you get our questions? Monica Ko and Masker. Did you get our questions? We
You
asked
see
about...
Ulter's GPM? 945. Damn.
Oh, wow. As a gold laner. So the question was
Jungle.
Ben Dokja. What is Ben Dokja? Right?
Okay. What is
Ultia.
Tompugod?
Tompugod. What is
Tompugod.
Tompugod? Explain
Tompugod.
to us the nicknames here.
What is the philosophy behind their names?
Best of one, next.
That's gonna be a banger match.
The battle of the
Up
RWs.
next. Exactly. So we are going to talk to Team Griffin now, ladies and gentlemen, as they were able to win that third place. How do they feel about that victory? How do they feel about winning $3,000 US?
Oh,
Wow, thank you for casters
Oke.
and please welcome juara ketiga di tim Grassroots Boot Legend Cup 2025, Tim
Griffin. Ini tim jauh-jauh dari Bandung, Bali ya teman-teman ya.
Luar
Luar
biasa.
biasa.
Dan langsung mengklaim juara ketiga.
Steven nonton di tengah, Steven habis ini Steven nonton di tengah ya. Lu jangan lewat doang lu. Steven nonton di tengah ya, awas ya. Teman kantor lewat gitu ya. Oke, tim Griffin ada pertanyaan yang sangat menarik, yang sangat out of the box, sangat luar
Diulang-ulang
biasa.
nih sama caster-caster
Diulang-ulang
English.
yang ditanyakan oleh teman-teman caster English. Oleh Mirko and Eterna. Yang pertama adalah Ben Dokja. Kalau sauku Dokja ini dari Kim Dokja Omniscient Reader ya? Nickname kamu?
Ya benar.
Benar.
Kak. Ya.
Bandnya nama?
Ya nama baptis gitu Kak.
Nama baptis. Jadi
Oh.
Ben
Nama
Dokja adalah
baptisnya
band ini
dia.
nama baptisnya dia. Dokja is from Kim Dokja, a manhwa. A very
karakter.
popular character in manhwa. Omniscient Reader. Ya. Bentar lagi ada live actionnya.
Wow,
Ya.
ini kenapa teman-temannya pada ketawa tadi? Kenapa? Tapi
Terkejut
nama-namanya, hah?
Terkejut aja Kak.
Terkejut? Oh,
Mereka
mereka
nggak
juga
nyangka
baru
Ben.
tahu.
Oh, kok lu baca manhwa? Kenapa nama lu bukan Ben Jingwoo dari Sun Jingwoo? Nah.
Lebih suka Dokja Kak.
Lebih suka
Lebih
Dokja.
suka Dokja.
Iya, karena Omniscient Reader ini termasuk yang lebih senior lah, lebih dulu rilis daripada solo leveling. Kenapa gue jadi bahas manhwanya ya?
Ini suhunya nih Mas Ger. Tapi anyway, juara ketiga akhirnya setelah kemarin match dilalui hari ini berhasil
Yes.
memenangkan match kali ini dan
Betul
menempati
sekali.
juara ketiga dan ini yang menarik. Mereka berhak untuk mendapatkan US dollar 5.000 US dollar.
Boleh tepuk
Persembahan
tangan
dari
dulu
OPPO
dong,
dan
ya.
MLBB. Kayaknya penasaran nih
Ini
kalau
jauh, kalian kan jauh-jauh dari Bali ya? Bener gak sih? Ada yang dari luar Bali nggak?
Nggak ada.
Bali semua?
Bali.
Semua.
Habis ini kalian pulang nyepi dong ya, habis ini hari raya ya?
Oh iya ya.
Setelah nyepi balik.
Setelah nyepi baru balik?
Tapi menariknya tim Griffin emang banyak menghasilkan player-player, pro player yang luar biasa. Siapa tahu juga ya nanti kita akan lihat
Betul.
di stage selanjutnya.
Betul
Tapi
sekali.
kalau 5.000 US dollar mungkin udah disiapin, diperkirakan mau dipakai buat
Kalian mau
apa
ngapain
nih?
sih? 5.000 dibagi masing-masing gitu. Kira-kira uang hadiah mau dipakai apa?
Nabung aja.
Nabung aja. Kamu nggak kepengen apa gitu?
Paling buat ibu sama bapak sih.
Wih.
Ini anak-anak baik
Ini
semuanya
nih.
pantas ya memenangkan match kali ini.
Luar
Tapi kalau
biasa.
ngomongin match ya Mas Ger,
Ya.
kita lihat tadi di game kedua juga cukup cepat. Gimana kalian mungkin comparison dari
957
match-match
ya, kalau nggak
kemarin,
salah ya. Di
iya
bawah 10
match-match
menit ya,
kemarin
kurang 3
dengan
detik lah.
match hari ini? Apakah hari ini tuh semakin semangat
Sekeras
karena
itu
nggak
kah,
ada
atau
nyawa
gimana kah, atau
lagi nih,
gimana kah?
harus bisa menang biar bisa juara 3.
Punya persiapan aja sih hari ini Kak daripada kemarin.
Lebih punya persiapan dari kemarin. Oke. Ya wes kalau gitu terima kasih sekali lagi tim Griffin. Terima kasih juga sudah mengamankan satu slot untuk Indonesia ya.
Yes.
Akhirnya di pertandingan yang sangat luar biasa ini di Smooth Legend Cup 2025 dan sekali lagi selamat untuk tim Griffin teman-teman. Boleh tepuk tangan untuk tim Griffin.
Congratulations once
Yes.
again Team Griffin
Tim
from
Griffin.
Indonesia.
Dari Indonesia dari Bandung
Juara
Bali
ketiga
tepatnya ya.
dan berhak juga mendapatkan
Hadiah
5.000
senilai 5.000
US
Oke,
dollar.
boleh kembali ke
Thank
tempat
you
duduk.
very
Silakan
much.
tim Griffin. Thank you once again.
Wow, Mas Gar, ini luar biasa. Akhirnya
Iya.
Indonesia ya, satu tim
Satu
Indonesia berhasil mengamankan
tim
posisi
Indonesia.
ya, juara ketiga di kategori grassroots.
Dan pastinya tidak akan berhenti di sini saja nih tim Indonesia untuk bisa minimal menempati satu slot di Grand Final. Karena saya sudah melihat ini teman-teman dari EVOS Opor Ayam yang siap untuk bermain setelah ini.
Udah siap
Sudah
banget ya.
siap banget. Karamel siap sudah sempat ini loh, dia ngerapiin rambutnya loh.
Ngerapiin.
Agak beda loh, di smoothing hari ini.
Tuh, Pika
Karamel.
tuh lagi
Pika lagi
scream.
biasa, Pika lagi scream. Pika lagi scream dia. Dia persiapannya dari sekarang kalau perlu.
Iya,
Dia naik latihannya dari sekarang.
latihannya dari
Langsung.
sekarang gitu. Nah tapi ngomongin
Yes.
tadi kita udah lihat match grassroots ya.
Ya.
Nextnya kita bakalan ada match legendary.
Betul
Tapi
sekali.
sebelumnya kita mau apa?
Biasa
Bagi-bagi.
bagi hadiah dulu. Kalau
Hadiah.
gitu kita boleh agak turun sedikit. Seperti biasa. Oke. Saya butuh 2 orang. Nah,
Boleh diangkat tangannya?
silakan 2 orang, boleh. Boleh.
Dua orang?
Udah satu.
Satu.
Satu lagi.
Satu lagi.
Silakan satu lagi boleh.
Boleh.
Kamu Mas, sini
Yang
ayo.
angkat tangan langsung maju.
Itu nggak mau yang kotak-kotak
Yang
tuh,
angkat tangan, yang
ya
angkat
udah.
tangan.
Ya boleh, ya udah sini, ayo, let's go. Lewat sana.
Lewat kanan.
Lewat sana. Yang depan dulu.
Ayo kakak-kakak, bisa langsung. Kakaknya yang udah naik boleh
Boleh
langsung.
agak ke sini. Lewat
Jangan
sini ya.
jangan loncat, jangan loncat.
Lewat sini.
Lewat tangga. Anggun banget, Anggun Lee, turun tangan Anggun Lee ya. Di tengah aja kakak. Sembari menunggu yang lain, kita kenalan dulu. Kakak namanya siapa, dari mana?
Namanya Zara dari Jakarta.
Dari Jakarta. Kakak mundur banget sih.
Satu lagi boleh.
Maju lagi.
Satu lagi aja. Thank you, boleh naik dulu Mas. Boleh agak maju Kak Zara,
Iya
silakan.
kenapa malu-malu atuh? Bisa
Iya.
langsung
Kakak boleh
maju.
sini.
Malu.
Oke.
Banyak yang nonton ya.
Banyak yang nonton.
Iya.
Iya dong,
Boleh,
kan Smooth
sebelah
Legend
sini.
Cup by OPPO and MLBB ya.
Mantap.
Oke.
Kakaknya namanya siapa
Namanya
Kak?
siapa Mas?
Diza.
Kak Diza.
Dari?
Dari
Jakarta.
Jakarta
Dari
juga.
Jakarta.
Oke. Boleh dicoba mikirnya. Nyala. Oke. Kita akan bermain apa nih? Tebak. Oh, tebak kabar. Tunjukkan gayamu.
Tunjukkan gayamu.
Oke, kita akan bermain tunjukkan gayamu. Langsung aja kita, sweet dulu ya. Sweet dulu,
Siapa
nanti
yang
siapa
akan
yang akan main
milih?
duluan. Sweet dulu,
Duluan.
silakan.
Ini tunjukkan
Nah,
gayamu ini.
kamu mau main atau mau lempar ke mbaknya? Lempar, oke.
Oke, berarti Kak Zara
Kak Zara
duluan
lebih dulu.
ya.
Oke.
Ini
Kak Zara
tunjukkan
silakan lihat ke
gayamu.
layar.
Kalau tadi kan tunjukkan gayamu hero masker
Nah,
gitu ya.
ada
Ini
hero
kita
Moni.
lihat ya.
Nah, sekarang hero
Ini
apa lagi
hero
nih?
apa nih? Apakah
Yang
hero
sudah
baru yang
disiapkan?
bakalan muncul?
Wah,
Loh.
sangat hero sekali.
Hero banget.
Ini hero banget.
Ini apa ya arti gayanya ini ya?
Ini
Nah, kita coba
adalah
tanyain ya.
perwujudan dari.
Udah ketawa
Oke,
aja.
siap ya Kak Zara ya?
Siap.
Tunjukkan gayamu dalam 3, 2, 1, silakan. Nah,
Oh ditambahin lidahnya. Ini gimana sih?
coba tahan dulu posnya.
Ke arah
Oke,
kamera. Iya.
siap. Boleh ganti ke sor selanjutnya.
Untuk Kak Zara dan Kak siapa Kak tadi? Kak Riza.
Riza.
Kak
Kak Riza
Riza,
siap-siap Mas Riza ya. Soal kedua.
kita buka gambarnya.
Ya.
Siap Kak Riza? Siap banget, kita hitung bersama-sama ya.
Siap banget ya.
3, 2, 1.
Ditahan dulu Mas, ditahan dulu posnya ditahan.
Tahan.
Tahan dulu posenya. Oke. Sekarang pose bersama-sama dengan masing-masing gayanya ya. Oke siap. 3, 2, 1.
Ini kombinasi ya gaya caster English and caster Indo.
Oke, boleh disiapin hadiahnya Mas. Langsung dapat hadiah.
Langsung dapat hadiahnya apa? Tentunya menarik banget ya persembahan dari OPPO dan juga MLBB. Kalau dari tadi tuh udah ada skin, ada figure only, ada frisbee, ada redeem code. Kali ini kira-kira Kak Zara dan Kak Riza dapat apa nih? Dapat apa ya? Coba kita lihat. Buat teman-teman yang belum sempat ikut, nggak apa-apa, masih banyak waktu karena kita bakalan masih nemenin teman-teman semuanya yang ada di Gandaria City sampai dengan malam nanti. Jadi buat teman-teman yang ada di lantai atas, nggak apa-apa, nggak usah malu-malu, kalau pengen gabung bisa langsung ke bawah ya, ke depan stage.
Oke,
Dan
dapat only
congratulations, dapat
figure.
only figure, bisa ditunjukin ke kameranya. Ih, cakep banget. Ini
Oke,
eksklusif loh.
eksklusif ya.
Thank you.
Terima kasih, boleh kembali ke tempat duduk, thank you banget.
Thank you. Wow, udah
Oke.
bagi-bagi 2 hadiah, Mas Gar. Kita
Dua
masih
lagi.
mau bagi hadiah? Oh, masih mau bagi hadiah.
Oh, udah ada
ada
satu.
satu.
Orang
Berarti
lagi.
satu lagi.
Mas, ya hitam
Boleh.
sila. Oh, maksudnya jaket hitam bukan yang kulit hitam salah. Oh, dikasih
Boleh
temennya.
langsung maju.
Dikasih temennya tuh. Tadi dikasih temennya, Mas. Oh,
Iya. Dikasih temennya biar bisa naik.
Jadi tiba-tiba langsung
Kasih.
gitu loh.
Enak banget ya jadi temennya.
Boleh juga ya.
Dapat.
Mas, itu kamu dititipin apa? HP. Ah,
HP.
jual Mas, langsung. Langsung jual.
Nanti beli HP baru, HP OPPO.
Belinya HP
Cek
Oppo nanti
ini.
ya. Let's go.
Boleh langsung ke sini kakak-kakak.
Lewat sini Mas.
Kita masih bakalan main game yang sama ataukah game yang lain ya?
Masih
Kita
sama ya?
Masih sama aja ya?
Tunjukkan gayamu ya.
Tunjukkan gayamu.
Karena ada 2 caster lagi yang siap di reveal.
Iya, udah tahu sih kayaknya ya. Tapi yang bikin penasaran tuh gayanya bakalan kayak apa?
Iya.
2 caster.
Bentar. Kita sebelum
kenalan
ini ya,
dulu.
apa namanya, kenalan dulu. Masnya namanya siapa?
Nama saya Alif.
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 Alif dari
dari?
mana?
Dari Jakarta.
Dari
Jakarta.
Jakarta. Kakaknya?
Vicky dari mana?
Dari Jakarta.
Dari
Jakarta juga.
Oke,
Kak
siap
Alif
ya.
dan Kak Vicky.
Sweet dulu, nanti yang menang yang nentuin. Oke, Mas
Oke.
mau main atau mau lempar?
Main aja deh.
Main
Main,
dulu,
oke.
oke. Soal pertama siap. Inilah dia gaya yang harus ditunjukkan oleh Mas, tadi siapa namanya?
Kak
Mas Alif. Mas
Kita
Alif
akan
silakan.
Reveal
Silakan.
gambarnya.
Reveal. Iya.
Ada Nevin dengan
Ada
gayanya
Nevin
yang lucu. Dada
dengan gaya
Nevin.
dengan gaya kutukan 3-2-nya.
Padahal BO 3
Padahal
ya.
BO 3, tapi skornya 3-2 ya.
Oke, are you ready?
Siap, Mas
Kak
Alif, agak ke tengah dikit Mas Alif boleh?
Biar kelihatan
Ya,
dalam hitungan ketiga ya.
3, 2, 1.
Senyumannya dong, mana senyumannya? Yeay.
Oke, soal selanjutnya. Mas Rizky ya tadi ya?
Selanjutnya,
Mas Rizky ya? Vicky, Mas Vicky. Mas
Kak
Vicky siap, Mas Vicky?
Siap-siap.
Siap.
Kita reveal. Oh.
Mirko.
Ini ngikutin Mirko-nya ya. Ngikutin Mirko-nya.
Bukan yang lagi di bawah.
Bukan Mirko-nya,
kenapa?
Mirko-nya.
Oke, Mas agak ke tengah dikit boleh?
Lord Mirko nih.
Mirko yang berdiri ya? Oke. Silakan 3, 2, 1. Nah.
Gayanya, mimik
asik.
mukanya. Serius gitu. I'm the best.
Oke, boleh pose bareng. Pose bareng, pose bareng, pose bareng. Pose bareng 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yang mendukung Kak Vicky-nya mana dong tepuk tangannya?
Pendukungnya Vicky yang mirip Mirko.
Oke, 5.200.
Yang mendukung Alif.
Kak Alif.
Oke. Vicky yang
Vicky.
menang ya. Oke.
Beda 100 penonton.
Beda 100 ya. Boleh disiapkan
Beda tipis.
hadiahnya?
Ada hadiahnya untuk Kak Alif dan juga Kak Vicky ya. Ini hadiahnya. Oke,
Wah, yang menang dapat skin Zenith rupanya.
Seneng banget nih Kak Vicky ya.
Kamu dapat oli dan juga redeem code. Redeem code jangan dikelihatin kamera. Itu
Biar
tuh.
nggak keri di orang.
Tadi redeem sama orang. Kamu dapat Zenith skin.
Zenith.
Lumayan.
Boleh ditunjukin ke kameranya.
Ya, jangan ditunjukin ke kamera ininya, tunjukin ke ininya aja.
Oli figurnya aja.
Oli figurnya aja.
Sama skinnya. Ditunjukin ini persembahan dari OPPO
Nah.
and MLBB. Skin Zenith.
Oke.
Zenith skin dan juga Oli figure.
Terima kasih, boleh kembali ke tempat duduk.
Keren-keren banget ya, dapat hadiah yang banyak
Lumayan
banget. Masih ada hadiah nggak sih kita nanti?
Dapat Zenith. Nanti masih banyak.
Masih
Masih
banyak
banyak, ya.
banget ya. Berarti teman-teman,
Oke.
ini kalau Monica lihat ya Mas Ger tuh di atas lantai atas. Halo semuanya. Banyak banget nih yang lagi nontonin Smooth Legend Cup. Boleh langsung ke bawah nih di area audience, masih banyak tempat duduknya juga. Kalau misalnya mau sambil ngeliatin dari samping-samping juga bisa
Yes.
banget. Jangan sampai kehabisan tempat duduk karena kayaknya ini udah limited nih. Tinggal beberapa seat lagi nih ya.
Betul sekali ya, karena
dihitung.
semakin sore, semakin malam nanti pertandingan-pertandingan yang disajikan juga semakin luar
Betul
biasa.
sekali, dan tentunya nanti bakalan ada performance
Betul.
yang spesial setelah nanti kita berbuka puasa ya.
Betul sekali ya, dan ini kita juga sudah sampai di babak yang semakin mendekati akhir. Kita saat ini ada di babak lanjutan dari kategori yang legendary.
Legendary.
Ya, di atas panggung kita sudah bisa melihat persiapan-persiapan yang sudah dilakukan oleh kedua tim dan juga kayaknya mereka sudah siap nih untuk bertanding. Tapi kita belum dapat arahan untuk bisa memanggil ya kedua tim yang akan bertanding ya. Jadi
tapi Mas Ger ya, ini menariknya, ini juga, ini legendary-nya ini pertandingan antara sesama tim Indo.
betul.
Wah,
Ini dipastikan bakalan sengit banget. Karena ini sudah, ini best of 3, bener? Apa best of 1 ya? Kalau
best
best
of
of 1.
one.
Wah, ini dia
Aduh,
nih.
nyawanya nggak ada, cuma
Best
satu
of 1,
nih.
tapi
Jadi
untuk yang kalah
harus-
di sini akan turun ke lower bracket.
Yes, dan
Jadi
akan
tidak langsung
main
pulang.
lagi.
Betul sekali
Jadi
ya.
masih ada nyawa tapi harus habis-habisan nih di sini.
Teman-teman, tadi seperti yang sudah saya janjikan, kita akan ada grand prize senilai 5.000 diamond untuk 2 orang pemenang hari ini. Silakan scan QR di situ jadi scan.
Iya benar.
Scan QR yang tertera di layar ini, silakan diisi data-datanya dan jawab pertanyaannya. Nanti yang benar namanya akan diundi untuk bisa mendapatkan hadiah grand prize kita, yaitu 5.000 diamonds.
5.000 diamond untuk satu orang.
Satu
Jadi
orang saja.
kalau hari ini diundinya 2 berarti
10.000
diamonds
Jadi
MLBB.
total 10.000 dan ini akan berlangsung sampai besok. Jadi kita masih ada total 20.000 diamonds yang akan diberikan buat kalian.
Betul sekali. Dari tadi ya Mas Ger udah scan, udah ngisi juga, teman-teman jangan mau kalah
Yes.
karena nantinya bakalan diundi, siapa tahu ya namanya teman-teman yang bakalan muncul di nanti pada saat undian bisa langsung dapetin 5.000 diamonds MLBB per orangnya.
Betul sekali ya. Dan kalau kita ngomongin tentang turnamen kita hari ini, pastinya turnamen yang pastinya smartphone yang digunakan oleh para player ini adalah OPPO 13 series ini, OPPO Reno 13 series ini. Kenapa sih sampai player ini kok emang kalau untuk main game apa segala macam bisakah, mampukah apa segala macam. Nah, teman-teman, untuk OPPO Reno 13 series ini memang benar-benar sudah dirancang tidak hanya bagus di kamera, tapi performanya juga sangat luar biasa. Dan pastinya teknologi di dalam juga sudah diperkuat dengan beragam spesifikasi yang mumpuni. Jadi kalau main ini dipastikan tanpa nge-lag dan juga untuk kecepatan chargingnya juga sudah sangat luar biasa. Superfooknya sudah di angka 45 watt.
Wow.
Ya, 45 watt itu kalau kalian ngisi dalam waktu, umpamanya terburu-buru nih, mau berangkat kerja, mau berangkat kuliah apa segala macam, lupa ngecas malamnya. Tempel sebentar, nggak sampai 1 jam, setengah jam lah. Mandi, siap-siap, kalau nggak di bulan puasa berarti bisa sarapan atau makan dulu, setengah jam dari 0 full.
Wah, jadi
Selesai.
tinggal sebentar doang ya, bisa langsung dipakai lagi.
Yes.
Jadi nggak usah takut, aduh habis baterai mau main, mau ngereng, ya
Betul.
baterainya udah lowbat. Tenang aja, ditinggal sambil mandi boleh banget, langsung pas balik-balik udah penuh lagi.
Betul
Pantesan ya, aku tuh ya dari kemarin ngeliatin Mas Ger, kalau pegang HP OPPO, kalau nggak foto selfie ngereng mulu. Foto selfie narsis bener, ngereng lagi.
Karena di sini gini, kalau saya make terus cepet atau gimana baterainya kepake terus worry karena aduh aku mau ngerang lagi, waktunya cukup nggak ya buat ngecas? Cukup teman-teman ya. Di sini juga kalian pakai sambil dicas pun sangat-sangat luar biasa aman sekali gitu.
Aman sekali.
Ya, gak cuma itu aja. Tadi kan Monik juga sudah menyinggung tentang kameranya di sini. OPPO Reno 13 series ini punya selfie mode atau portrait mode-nya itu keren banget. Jadi pastinya teman-teman yang mencoba kameranya ini bakalan gak kecewa lah. Nah, buat yang pengen nyoba itu ada di area East Lobby. Ya. Nanti kalian bisa mengarah ke arah plaza di sana. Ada teman saya Pepau yang siap untuk memandu kalau teman-teman ingin mencoba smartphone-nya. Dan ketika sudah mencoba, terus kayaknya oke nih, cocok nih, bisa melakukan pembelian. Sampai besok akan ada hadiah, yaitu gift box dari Mobile Legends untuk teman-teman yang melakukan pembelian OPPO Reno 13 series, OPPO A5 Pro, lalu ada OPPO Find 8 series dan juga OPPO N3 series ya. Dan itu semuanya dapat hadiah gift box, tapi stoknya terbatas.
Stoknya terbatas, jadi harus cepet-cepetan karena kemarin Monica pas mampir ke OPPO Gallery yang ada di sini ya, di Gandaria City, itu pas masuk, loh kenapa ini banyak banget yang bawain gift box? Ternyata pada transaksi.
Di depan sana di area entry juga sudah ada pelangnya. Kalau kalian pengen mendapatkan diskon-diskon dan juga info-info tentang smartphone OPPO, bisa langsung aja dilihat sebelah sana ya.
Oke, dan langsung aja
kita sudah harus berpindah posisi
karena kita bakalan ngeliat performance dari HP OPPO dan juga tentunya performance dari tim-tim yang akan bertanding pada match legendary kali ini.
Oke, inilah dia tim yang akan hadir pertama yang akan mencoba untuk melanjutkan performa oke-nya lagi. Inilah dia EVOS OPPO. Ayo!
Berhasil meraih kemenangan di match hari pertama. Tim dari Indonesia ini sukses mengawali comeback di panggung kompetisi dengan epic. Penampilan mereka kerap ditunggu-tunggu oleh para penggemar semuanya yang ada di sini. Inilah EVOS OPPO. Ayo!
Yes, kita lihat formasinya masih sama. Ada Luminaire, One, Rexy, dan juga Caramel, dan juga Pika ya. Dan pastinya yang akan menjadi lawan mereka ini yang tidak kalah legend, ada tim Mekanik 2.
Kini kembali lagi menginjakkan kaki di panggung Smooth Legend Cup 2025 bertemu dengan dalam tanda kutip nih rival abadinya adalah Mekanik 2.
Silakan teman-teman untuk bisa melakukan fist bump terlebih dahulu dan menuju ke mejanya masing-masing. Pika sudah kehilangan konsentrasi, jadi sudah senyum-senyum. Aku nggak tahu ada apa Pika. Kamu sudah senyum. Oh enggak. Aman, hari ini aman ya. Tidak hanya kamu yang kaget, saya juga. Betul.
Udah waspada Pikanya, tenang.
Tenang.
Nanti ya
Pika,
kalau udah.
saya juga dikagetin 2 kali kok ya. Luar biasa. Ini memang bahaya ini ya, depan muka soalnya. Oke teman-teman, kita sudah bisa melihat kali ini EVOS Oppo Ryan dan juga Mekanik Tua yang sudah ready untuk bisa bertanding satu sama lain. Cuman sebelum kita melangkah lebih jauh, sebelum kita langsung aja, baiklah kalau begitu teman-teman, ternyata kita sudah harus melemparkan ke caster-caster yang sudah bersiap-siap di sebelah sana. Di kanan panggung ada teman-teman dari Des Indonesia, Bang Oji yang rupawan, dan juga ada Nevin di sana. Di sebelah kiri kita sudah tersaji Des Inggris, ada Mirko dan Eterna. Silakan.
So, caster, take it away.
We are now on to the legendary team brackets, ladies and gentlemen. Still in a best of 1 because we are still in the upper brackets, and our next upcoming match will be between EVOS Oppo Ayam, Oppo Ayam, as well as Mekanik Tua, 2 representatives from Indonesia here fighting for that next slot. I do believe it is for the semi-final game, semi-final match that will be held in a best of 3, but for now, still a best of 1.
It'll be the upper bracket finals, right? That they'll be going to if they do win here. So, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? You can see here the playoffs bracket for the legendary team EVOS, Oppo, Ayam, and Mekanik Tua are up there. Technically, folks, right? All the EVOS, Oppo, Ayam players are all ex-EVOS. All the Mekanik Tua players are all ex-RQ. So, this is a classic derby, a legendary classic derby.
A rival from way back when, right? It is something that we've seen from all the way from the start. Luminaire at M1. Who else was playing for M1 from the side of RQ? Was Tuturu in M1?
Tuturu was part of it. I don't believe I Am Jago was part of it. Actually don't really remember too many of their names there for RQ, but yeah.
But it's a long-standing rivalry, is what we're trying to say.
I mean, these guys, Juan and Luminaire, beat Tuturu in the grand finals. The Harith let go. So yeah.
If Mekanik Tua win this, you could say that it's a revenge match. All right, already some blood between both of these teams, and they keep mentioning each other too when they were up on stage. Who do they want to meet? Who do they want to meet? Mekanik Tua wants to meet EVOS Oppo Ayam. They want to meet Luminaire. They want to meet Juan, Rexy, Pika, as well as a Caramel. Technically, these 2 females that you see up on screen, these 2 women that you see up on screen, were also a part of the EVOS female lineup too at some point. So, like Rico mentioned, it's an EVOS team versus Mekanik Tua. That's what Oppo Ayam also said. Which team do you want to meet the most here in the Oppo Smooth Legend Cup 2025? They say it's Mekanik Tua with Tuturu, with Liam, with Clay, Banana, and Ayam Jago.
This is the legendary lineup, and we've seen Liam, we've seen Clay, we've seen Banana. I mean, Clay and Banana, they're not. They say they're old, but they're not really that old. We just saw them in MPL, what, 2 seasons ago? Still playing professionally at the highest level of MLBB. I don't think they're old, all right?
Hey, I
Maybe
mean,
Totoro is old, but yesterday, he showed us how good he's on Moscow, so maybe he's not old.
Mobile Legends is a fast-paced, competitive landscape. I would consider you missing a year, aka 2 seasons of your respective MPL in your region as a big hurdle in your career as a pro player. So maybe that's the angle that they're coming from. I mean, Clay has been absent for quite some time. Banana has been absent for quite some time. Not just about age, right?
So when you're inactive for a bit, you become old man mechanics.
Old man mechanics.
Well, technically for Pika and Caramel, they also become old man or old wool man mechanics.
Old wool man.
Yeah.
I mean, they were really good. Caramel on the Hanzo, huge impact.
Great. Oh, both actually. I am Jago was also on the Hanzo. Was the Hanzo contest?
Hanzo contest, maybe.
Clay was on Selena. He was having more fun like yesterday. But when you're here, because you know, obviously there are higher stakes. It's also the name of their teams, X teams that they'll be fighting for. The pride of our kid, pride of Evos.
Yeah.
Are they gonna go all out? Are they not gonna go for cheese picks anymore? No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I guess we'll see. We're moments of getting into the drafting phase for this best of 1, ladies and gentlemen, and here it is. Already a Selena ban coming through from Mechanic Tua, so it's actually the Clay's side that takes this pick out of the board.
You know why? Luminaire. Luminaire is crazy on the Selena. You gotta respect Luminaire on the Selena, man. I remember season 7, he played the Selena. He was so good. I remember just thinking, damn, this team's gonna win MSC, and then he did.
You're still really mad about that?
Yeah.
Okay. I know a lot of people are. It's still being brought up from time to time in certain conversations, so yeah, this really does get respected out of the board, but so does the Hanzo. So we were talking about the Hanzo earlier on for Caramel, for I Am Jago, but they're just going to take it out of the board altogether, despite them having first pick here. Aerith gets banned. We do see the Granger and the Joy. So, Matilda, Jushin, Kalea. There's so many prio heroes up for grabs with the Hayabusa banned out too. Kalea, will they finally make it? I mean, if any team is comfortable utilizing it, I think it should be here, no?
Suyo.
Let's hear from the crowd.
CC. Doesn't look like they're gonna go for the Kalea here. Cho and CC.
all the injustice in the world.
Oh man, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna go Kalea. I don't. Liam, how good are you on Kalea, sir?
Play.
They can just go Jawhead though, honestly. Like, the Jawhead would be the better choice with the Suyo, and then Clay could go Lo Yi, like you said, yeah.
Come on. Well, technically Clay wasn't synonymous with the Luoyi. I think during his era, the Luoyi
Season
wasn't.
7.
Oh, he played Luoyi?
That was his
Season
signature pick, Season 7.
Oh, well, there you go. Because after that, he was more high ground, Yi, Farsa. Well, if you can pick up the Luoyi, I think it's a great pick here, but they don't. Despite being against the CC, they go for the Phobius and the Gaton Kacha, so no hesitation whatsoever, and no priority for Tuturu in this first phase.
My bad.
You okay? You choking? You scared for Tuturu? I think he's a little scared for Tuturu.
What about King?
I mean, technically Tuturu has a lot of heroes that he can still utilize. Oh, Lucas? First phase. Well, I guess now with the CC being picked up, the only remaining counter towards the Lucas technically is the Valentina. They can ban it out here in the second phase, so it does make sense. The Valentina does get banned out. We saw Luminaire on the Valentina yesterday, and it worked out for him against the Lucas, despite it being a Lucas jungle and him being in the mid lane. Call for bans for the side of Mechanic Tua. What are we feeling here?
Again, I was shocked, so shocked that Tuturu didn't get the Moskov in, didn't get the Marksman in, but then I realized, wait, even their first match, they didn't pick up the Moskov early. They picked it up, I believe, in the second phase, right? So, still on course, I would say, for Team Mechanic Tua right now to go up against Opor Ayam, Evo's Opor Ayam. Valentina banned away after picking up Lucas. The Hanzo banned out earlier. Now the Juicen. Oh, man. I keep forgetting about the Juicen. It's always banned out in the first phase, and I don't expect it to be let go this long. And there you go. There's the Moskov. That's why I coughed. That's why I choked. I was like, oh my god, it's going to be banned out.
It really is, and it does get banned out here in the second phase. Is that the only hero? Oh, okay, yeah, it is, because he played in a best of one, so we don't really know what Tuturu plays other than the Moskov. Right now in the meta with the Granger banned out, as well as the Harrods, I think the Irisel can still be picked up. We've seen Claude, we've seen Bruno in the gold lane too. Other than that, you know, technically Beatrix has found success on the MPL stage in the hands of Eman. It can be paired in really well with something like the Gaton Kacha, going for pickoffs, or even good team fight. Technically it's AoE damage.
I've been waiting for too long.
But carry does get banned. Alright, yeah, I forgot about the carry.
Yeah, could be a really good choice to go for Cho carry combination against this composition. Beatrix is a good shout as well with Aurora. But they don't go for the Aurora. So I think this is going to be setting up for a Beatrix. They are really trying to give Pika a good lane here. Up against the Aerithal, it isn't bad, so I think it should probably be the Beatrix with the Cho. But it could also just be a safe Bruno pick, honestly. It might just be a safe Bruno pick. We have seen a lot of Chos in the past go for the Cho without having, the instant kill button.
Yeah,
there you go.
Safe pick in the Bruno against the Iridel in the gold lane. Also, the Sicilian pickup for Clay.
Signature?
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it's the signature high ground demon.
And I don't remember a lot of things, Mirko.
Yeah.
But I remember Sicilian Clay.
Starts with a C, just like him, his name.
CC.
No. Well, Clay Sicilian.
Oh.
Close.
Clay Leon.
Clay Leon. Maybe that'll be his nickname here. He's gonna have to win this one, and I'll be honest with you. Higher stakes for Mr. Clay than anybody else who is participating here. He's recently gotten a lot of hate for his comments. And I think, it won't disprove what he said, but this will definitely be more like, I'll beat your boys.
I think even Zin said on his stream that Clay didn't even want to go stream after that.
Yeah. But he's here today. He's here to win and then go back to stream.
He's here to prove something. So I honestly think this is an ego match more than anything.
Yes.
We've seen a lot of matches since yesterday, but this one really takes the cake for me. An ego match between XRRQ and X-Evos in the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025 Best of One. The winner will be moving forward to the upper bracket finals, and the loser will have to battle it out in the lower bracket with their final tournament live. But let's get straight into the Land of Dawn for this Best of One.
Predictions, Eterna. Give us your predictions for this matchup. Evos or RQ?
I'm Team
Mechanic
Luminaire.
Tua. You're Team Luminaire?
I'm Team Luminaire all the way, man.
Then I shall be Team Clay.
Okay.
I'm taking, that is a risk, honestly, being Team Clay currently, but it's okay. For the sake of the show, we gotta have that, 1v1. We can't all be Evos fans in the building.
Okay.
I am Tuturu.
I didn't say I was an Evos fan.
Oh, well, Juan doesn't care. He's so good, even after being inactive for so long, by the way. Gotta give him props there. Juan has been impressive, in my opinion.
Impressive, but he has to be careful because his jungler is actually falling behind in EXP. I Am Jago was at level 4 first. You can see what Caramel is doing right now. Where is she? She's in the top side of the map.
Good poke.
Alright, I think she's looking for a dive here onto Banana. Looking for the gold crab as well. A proper setup to go for the neutral objective. She's in the vicinity, looking for an opening. I Am Jago is there though. She has to be careful.
Whoa. He's gonna go in on I Am Jago. This might be a burst down. I Am Jago still able to escape for a bit. Oh, gets shot down. Liam goes in. That's a first blood for Luminaire. Clay engaged on Revitalize. Juan walking up. Clay taken down. Juan is angry. RWM. Liam gonna be locked down in that immobility field. Banana forced to flicker out. A big win for Evos Opor Ayam.
That's my team right there. That's my team right there. 2-for-1 trade, but unfortunately Caramel was taken down. A very aggressive play by her. But technically, she could have taken I Am Jago down earlier on, but I Am Jago was able to swerve out of the big blast coming in from the Lucas. But it does kind of extend the idea that they take the turtle, uncontested, but I Am Jago's in the vicinity. Steal?
Trying to go for the steal. Juan is right there though. Blade Surge. Over the front. I Am Jago with Retribution. Juan, that's a wrong kick. AOG coming down as well. That's going to be Juan taken down. And RQ X Mechanic Tua are going to win this skirmish. Now that's my team.
That's your team. That's your team. 2-4-0 trade, a turtle plus a kill over to Juan. And it's scary, right? Because technically, EVO's Aparayam have a composition that kind of scales, right? With Luminaire on the U. But the Mechanic Tua, they have Clayleon. So if they don't get this early game, it might be tricky for them the longer this game progresses. So Juan knows this.
Uh-oh, Tuturu down below. Two-man gank on him. He will go down.
That's my team right there. That's a good rotation
You
down
see
to
that gold
Tuturu.
lead? That's my team right there.
Almost gone, Mirko.
Oh.
Almost gone. And that's the thing, because maybe they've studied each other, right? They know that Tuturu is such a monster in the gold lane. The fact that he was able to make that incredible play to turn the game around on the Moskov. They shut him down. There's a lot of emphasis onto Tuturu. Caramel now and Juan going back into the bottom lane. Gonna try and help Pika get to her power spike. What is the power spike of the Bruno, by the way?
It's the same as the Irithel, Haas Claws, Berserker's Fury. So they should hit it together, but you know, again, obviously Pika got a kill, so she should be able to get it a bit sooner.
All right, so look out for the Haas Claws and the Berserker Fury, ladies and gentlemen, as
Right?
Luminaire.
Uh-oh, Juan. Wait, the Dragon with the Flicker now on to Caramel. AOG locking him down, but it's a bit too late there. It is I Am Jago taken down. Juan will be falling as well as Banana shoulder bumps him. Sanguine Claws landing. Clay is scaling. In the bottom lane, it's a 1v1 duel. Pika against Tuturu.
Ooh, this is interesting. Pika's actually not as low as Tuturu at the
Hey.
moment, so gonna be able to survive just a little bit longer there. But back at this, Luminaire doesn't have his real-world manipulation. He's gonna be chunked quite low, actually. Clay and the bad impacts have been on point, alongside with Banana.
Lockdown. Vengeance still there for Rexy. I Am Jago able to escape, but the Juan. That's away the Dragon from Juan. Sanguine Claws to cancel it out. I Am Jago right there. Banana gonna be taken down there. Caramel versus I Am Jago. Red Tree battle. Juan still there. Liam with a double taunt. Juan. Dikudo into the front right there. Is that's gonna be I Am Jago walking back with the Blade Surge. Luminaire getting the job done. Liam down. Turtle contested. Juan again walking up, screening I Am Jago. Dikudo. He is just zone I Am Jago away from this turtle, and I Am Jago might just be soloed by Rexy.
Amazing, amazing. So much value, right? 3 members taken down. You saw that from the side of EVO's OPPO. They're also able to pick up the turtle. Rexy going crazy here. I don't know what Clay can do. I think he's just trying to clear the wave, make sure that they don't lose out on economy. Banana gonna try and zone out Rexy for the moment as we take a look at the items. So in terms of Pika, or the Haas Claws, I think on the way to... What is he on the way to? Leather Jerkin plus... Is it the Berserker Fury? Is
Yeah.
that the breakdown to the Berserker Fury?
He just went for the Leather Jerkin for a bit more defense.
Sustain.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not that far off though. Only like a 200, 300 gold difference between the gold laners. But it might be different. It looks like they're sieging into the turret here in the bottom lane. So a little bit more value for EVO's Oporayam.
Caramel walking up as well. I Am Jago will decide to concede this camp. 3,000 gold lead for the side of EVO's Oporayam, and Team Mechanic Tua are kind of struggling right now, you know? They gotta wait for their power spikes, and it is taking a bit longer for them to get to theirs. Clay tied down with the curtain call, purify out. Caramel, a big blast to take Clay down. Banana ran down as well. The AOG comes in, but it is not accurate. Gets a taunt on Rexy, but ends up getting kicked now. Juan with the way of the dragon. Liam taken down as well. It is all EVO's Oporayam.
The chemistry of this team is uncanny because when they're up on stage, you can see just the 2 players, right? Pika and Caramel on one side and the rest of the members on the other. But in the Land of Dawn, the way that they play these team fights have been so coordinated. Really great call by Caramel as well to finish the kill off. And I Am Jago, honestly, is not having the best of time Pika gets caught though.
For pursuit coming down. Banana not even able to get the kill there. Juan all alone, isolating Banana from the rest of the team, and it will be a 1-for-1. One for Banana, but Pika has to recall.
Pika survived, right? Juan went in, threw his body at the enemy, and was like, take me instead. So Pika survives, and I think it's a better trade for EVOs because of that, right? Banana and Juan traded out. They should be coming back soon, as I Am Jug is on the next neutral objective.
A lovely for Caramel. Pika caught again there. Tuturu with the current call. He's going to be locked down. I Am Jug and Tuturu have to walk in the right direction. Rexy brought back again. Now in front of pursuit. Tuturu kiting away. Getting one kill. Caramel very, very low. Banana locking him down. And that's in front of pursuit to take him down. Banana continuing the onslaught. I Am Jago's got to be careful. Juan with the conceal. I Am Jago. Ooh, it's Juan with the recalls.
An ego match. An ego match. We see recalls coming from Juan. A little bit of spice and a little bit of sauce there with the recall. 2-for-2 trade at the very end. Caramel gets taken down once again, but the Berserker's Fury has hit for both teams, actually. If we take a look at the junglers, there is almost a 1,000 gold difference already with the Hunter Strike and the War Axe for Caramel. That's why she's been a lot more confident coming into the front lines, dealing out the damage, getting that final shot in. Pika gets a turret as well in the top side of the map. That's a 3,400 gold lead now for EVO's OPPO as we take a look at the replay. I think, honestly, the AOG came a little bit too early from Liam.
It's also, always is only landed on like one member, right? It's never really landed on more than one. So the effect, wait, they're actually, yeah, I heard a fight. Tuturu taken down again. 1, 2, and 2.
They're punishing him severely. Juan doesn't have his ult up the way of Dragon. So I think maybe he utilized that on Tuturu. Technically, Tuturu is not off the Purify, so it's a good pick. It's a good target for EVO's OPPO to take down. He's standing at 1-2-2 right now. 2-2. Tuturu.
Where's the Rue then? We got the 2-2. 1-2-2. We just need the Rue.
I don't know where the Rue comes from.
1-2-2 Rue. What?
I don't know where the Rue should come from.
Oh, wait. I mean, to be fair, again, I'll say this again, Juan has been very impressive. Like, the way that he's been playing, it almost looks like he hasn't left ML at all. I thought he took a break for a while. He took a purple buff, too. I think he just stole it away from Mechanic 2. This is a free Lord. This is a best of one. I don't know how Mechanic 2 are going to defend this.
I mean, technically they have Clay, right? They have high ground, they have range.
Still quite far from the power spike.
What item is he on?
He went clock and glowing.
Clock full, not elegant?
Full clock.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll take him a little bit more time. Huh, Claylian. Interesting. Pika already with the next item as well. Olympic gun, a little bit more range for to work with. Liam again. But he's the AOG defensively, so already a resource wasted as they're trying to prepare for this Lord defense.
Definitely a bit of panic there from Liam. Had to pop in the Revitalize and the AOG. Usually you choose one. Big resources burnt out, no AOG means that they can go for anyone. Look at Juan, just standing there. The presence alone will have to make them fall back to their base.
Just a concealed press, man. Just a concealed press. It's like Liam is looking for something. Doesn't have the resources to find something just yet. So I do believe that these waves will be crashing into their inhibitor turrets.
Look at Juan. They're zoning them in the back. Tuturu has no Purify. Juan can do whatever he wants. Again, Pika walks up. The RWM zoned them away from the Lord, and it will be a base turret with the first Lord of the game.
Do you think that Tuturu prioritizes sprint? Does a sprint help against the real-world manipulation?
No, not really, no. If you get caught by the... Well, it does for the slow, but not for the immobility field.
So would it have been more worth it if he went Purify?
Personally, I think so. I think it is a greedy choice to go for the sprint, but if you have the skills of Mr. Tuturu, it usually comes in handy.
Okay. Is making Tuturu a bigger target though, and that's what I'm kind of worried about because they're waiting on the power spikes for Clay, they're waiting on the power spikes for Tuturu, and it hasn't hit just yet. This is a 6,000 500 gold lead. We finally see Clay secure in his next item. Though it is a Wishing Lantern, so other than the Glowing Wand, he also has the Wishing Lantern to boot. There should be some damage onto the front lines now. But will it be set up properly? I guess Clay does still have the Sanguine Claws to try and look for his own kind of setup. Here it is.
Tuturo getting caught, has the Rose Gold Meteor, will be able to go for the heavy crossbow. Now as he goes in for the back as well. That's one kill over, Caramel down, Tuturo going in. Pika gonna be baited by the Blade Surge. Purify out, Tuturo! Get the shutdown in time, that's a double. Clay's free hitting, Rexy is caught. Vengeance to escape, that's a 2-4-1 in favor of Mechanic Tua.
Well, there you go, right? That's the clapback. They're coming back into the game. I Am Jago finally gets his purple buff too. Not stolen by one, not stolen by Caramel. And you can see that they're starting to get punished, right? The damage is starting to come through for Clay, for Tuturu, and he gets out with a sliver of health, so it must suck for Evo's Aporayam in that previous exchange. Now I Am Jago is next on the Lord. Juan, be careful.
Jikundo in, I Am Jago now onto War. Banana's gonna be holding that ground. Rexy walking up a bit too aggressively. Rexy caught the Sanguine Claws, the bad impact from Clay. Takes him down, one cut down by I Am Jago. Another two members falling. Caramel, can she make the steal up against Mechanic Tua? RWM blocking all of them down. I Am Jago walking forward as well as Caramel walks up, and that's gonna be the shutdown picked up by I Am Jago. Tuturu free hitting over to Caramel. He's on a killing spree, running down on Pika now. Tuturu wants some revenge. Pika running, heavy crossbow dealing too much damage. Pika falling back, and that should be a free lord to Mechanic Tua.
4-for-1 trade. They instantly turn things around, ladies and gentlemen. And wow, that 6,000 gold lead has instantly been taken back by Mechanic Tua. Sure, they kind of ignored the top lane, but it was all fine and dandy. It was all calculated. They're still able to come back, clear the lane, and to make it all worse now, Clay is on Divine Glaive, so even more magic penetration. As we take a look at the replay, I think Caramel went in a little bit too early, got taken down first, so there was no way for them to come back. I Am Jago already dealing out the damage. The real manipulation was basically cancelled because of the damage being portrayed onto Luminaire, and so they couldn't find the huge value out of it. They also were able to get a team fight outside of the real world manipulation. Man, again, the Tuturu, when he gets his power spike, no matter what condition the team is in, he's always able to turn things around.
12-16, Tuturu, that's why he got the moniker. Pick a marksman back in the day. He's always clutch when the team needs him. Even though he started the game off 1-2, he's turned it around completely. And the team is now funneling for him. Look, double buffs on Tuturu.
It's a comeback angle here. First turret there goes down. You can see Tuturu picking up the next item. It was a Sea Halberd, I believe.
Oh
man.
Uh-oh.
Caramel.
Caramel.
No man's land.
I Am Jago will be poked down. AOG Caramel will surely fall. Clay gets the kill. Sanguine Claws as well over to Rexy. Banana zoning them in the back now as the Lord will be used to take a tier 2 down. Will they be able to get more? They will. Oh, Sanguine Claws, 2 members locked in. Luminaire caught on the bad spot. The bad impact almost taking Luminaire down. Another Sanguine Claws from Clay gets them down. Rexy forced back. One is down. Another mid lane base turret threat by Mechanic Tua. A shot Queller onto Luminaire, still holding on that real world manipulation. 2 base turrets.
2 inhibitors, yeah, 2 base turrets taken down for the price of nothing, plus 2 members. So now it's XRQ, it's Mechanic Tua that's holding all the power and all the pressure. It's Kalelion, man. Oh, he's full item as well. With the Blood Wings, more damage, a little bit more sustain as well. With the shielding coming through, so it's going to be very difficult to take Clay down at this point. He also is holding on to the Purify. At 16 minutes, his stack should be at what, 100, 160, maybe even 200?
I think he's already reached 200.
200.
I think it could be very soon 300. We're entering 17 minutes. It hasn't really felt like it's 17 minutes. There's just been so much action. It's been an entertaining game, but yeah, we are very well in the realm of Clay's power spike with the Sicilian. This is Kalelion for sure. Juan, I don't think you'll get away with these kinds of flanks anymore. I'm not too sure about this position for one. He has Rexy around him, but the rest of the team is nowhere near them. All right, Mechanic Tua will not go in. They will just utilize their rain. Oh, Rexy! That's a big vengeance. That's a window. Oh, and they landed on Luminaire! I am Jungle!
No.
One last shot, the Soul Severed gets him down. And now look at the follow-up, and now Rexy will fall as well. A mistake from Luminaire. Juan, look for the kill, look for the kick, won't be able to find it in time. And now he'll be chased down to the ground. One last shot from Tuturu.
And it all goes to shambles, ladies and gentlemen. Mechanic Tua, 3 members down from the side of Evo's Opor Ayam. A free Lord on the way. Sure, they traded him for Ayam Jago, but honestly, it's all fine. They're going to be able to burst out the Lord. There's no way Pika and Caramel can look for a steal. They get completely zoned out, completely shut down. And it's a 5,000 gold lead now for Mechanic Tua.
Wow. It seems Clay is full. You are also full, Eterna, of the stacks here from Sicilian. Look at that. Magic damage already. Man, Bloodwing's last item. Clay's ready. Clay's ready to... I'm waiting for the interview. You know, whoever wins this battle, I was already waiting for the interview. But it's looking like with this Evolved Lord that it might just be Mechanic Tua's victory. It's a great siege comp. Clay, Banana, Liam walking up mid.
What are they to do? 2 ways crashing down, real world manipulation already opened up. Caramel is taking so much damage.
Too much to handle. Rexy gets away from the Sanguine Claws. They have dealt with the Lord now as Pika walks up forward, trying to go for Clay, but the Purify's right there. Clay Leon with the Sanguine Claws catching Caramel. Bad impact landing, and that's Pika falling too. Liam's got to catch her. Mechanic Tua sends Evo's Opor Ayang down to the lower brackets,
where they will be meeting Evo Singapore. So it's an Evos versus Evos match in the lower bracket, best of 3. But this means that Mechanic Tua move forward to the upper bracket finals. 1 match away of getting into the grand finals here. 1 match away of getting that prize pool. What was first item prize pool again? I'm gonna double check right now. 25,000 US dollars.
What would you do with 25,000 US
What
dollars?
would you do with 25,000 US dollars?
I think
You
we
know
all
what?
know.
By the way,
What?
I'm not gonna vote for anyone anymore.
Yeah, you have
It's done.
3 matches in a row.
That's it for
Gone
me.
3 wrong predictions. Maybe stop.
Maybe I stop.
Maybe stop.
Like
Stop
one or
it.
twice,
Stop it.
coincidence.
Stop. Stop. So, Illuminator, if you want an apology, you can find her on the English desk. Juan, Pika, everybody, Rexy, if you want an apology, she's right here. If all teams who have won wants to thank someone, you're welcome. Thank you. I predicted, got you. But man, what a comeback, really, from the side of Mechanic Tua. It really looked like it was over for them, right? The Lord was going their way, they got a base hurt as well, but then Evo's Opor Ayam, they stayed way too long. They got punished for it. I don't know what it was. I believe we were in the replay and then the fight just randomly broke out. But with that, Clay just got too many stacks. Tuturu got too much space. When Tuturu and Clay, the damage dealers get so much space, it's over, man. It's just over.
Because like we're looking at the replay here, the rotations from Evos were really good, right? Caramel found a lot of kills in the beginning. They were able to punish Clay. They were able to punish Tuturu. I think that happens later on in the highlights. This was really well coordinated as well. The real manipulation by Luminaire to back up that skirmish, that pickoff in the top lane was able to actually help Caramel survive a little bit longer, so she was not taken down. And then this AOG by Liam actually misses the mark, and it was enough for them to zone out for all these turrets in the beginning. So they had the top tier, they had the mid outer turret, they had the bottom and outer turret, but they weren't able to work around it. I don't think they respected the power spike that hit for Tuturu as well as Clay long enough. So it amounted to the comeback that was made in by Mechanic Tua. And afterwards, they just couldn't handle the damage. The pure damage from Clay Leon and to not Turu. Get it?
To not Turu?
Because he didn't Turu, he didn't sleep.
He did it.
Yeah.
Wow. again, we take a look at this one more time, right? And we get to see the disconnect to team fights from EVO's OPPO Ayam. Again, Pika, Caramel, Luminaire, the backline was always so far away from Juan and Rexy. Juan and Rexy were frontlining a bit too far up front. Meanwhile, for Mechanic 2, to add more drama, we got Clay as our MVP 4-2 and 14. Clay, I know you're not usually spicy, but we have an interview, and
Please.
we know what EVO's OPPO Ayam said yesterday about the RW situation.
Exactly.
Clay,
Do it.
dead end from Bogor. This is your time. Say something back.
Because you know what Masger said up on stage 2. He's like, it should have been lemon in the mid lane. Yeah, that's what Masger said on stage.
Whoa.
Right?
I disagree.
This is a statement.
This is a statement. Clay has just shut
MVP.
everybody up.
That's Clay Leon.
Do you know who this guy is?
Yeah?
This guy is an MPL champion. This guy is a finals MVP in Season 9. This is the guy who RSGPH had to ban out in the grand finals of MSC 2022.
There you go. I don't remember, but Mirko does.
Folks, this guy's a good player.
It's amazing.
Like he's actually, he's actually a really good player.
No,
He's always been
I
a good
actually
player.
agree.
What's going on?
I mean, there was a moment where I feel like he underperformed. I don't remember what season that was.
Season 13. That was, I don't think it was his fault. I think, you know, it was the coaching staff. It was Irad, Brusco. It was that team where, you know, obviously they were bouncing like a 10-man roster with 2 different coaches. So I don't think you can blame it on Clay. W dead it from Bogor with this win. W to Turu as well.
Gold lead.
Wow.
I didn't expect it.
9,000?
Right? Am I calculating it wrong? Well, I'm going rough. Like,
oh, wait.
5,
Yeah.
8,000. 8,800.
No, it is not, 8,800, but rounded up to 9,000 gold lead in the end. I really like the killing spree, by the way, the choice of emblem for I am Jago. Killing spree Suyo. That is something that Kyrie went for. This is something that I've been using in my Suyo games as well. But
So you're not a gold laner anymore?
no, dude. You know that Sasuke skin is coming? Like that dude was my childhood, man.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember when I was in like elementary school, that dude was my personality. You know how you watch something and you're like, damn, that's the guy I want to be, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 6-year-old Mirko right there.
So that's the Suyo skin. Is he the Suyo skin?
Yeah,
The
Suyo skin.
upcoming Suyo skin? Oh, so that's why you've been spamming Suyo. Interesting. Well, the more you know, ladies and gentlemen. And you know, the carry, Mr. Deaden from Bogor, best wingman. Who is it? It's Deaden from Bogor.
Deaden from Bogor.
Right. Put respect on his name.
Put some respect on Mr. DDFB.
Okay, for Masger and Moko, let's throw some questions over. Right?
Ask him about the whole, just tell him to be spicy,
Yeah.
man.
Talk to
Personal
Clay.
request from
MVP.
Mirko and Eterna.
Please.
Clay, Deaden from Bogor. We need some spice. We need some hype.
spice.
We need some real hype.
Was that a personal match? I want to know if it was a personal match for Mr. Deaden from Bogor.
Everything's personal for Mr. Deaden from Bogor.
So it looks like the players are ready up on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Mechanic Tua are already ready. We're going to throw it over to the stage to talk to the victors as they have secured the first upper bracket final slot. So with that, Moko, Masger, please take it away.
Ask him. Tell him to be spicy. Need spice.
Wow, Mechanic
Inilah
Tua.
dia, Mechanic Tua.
Membuktikan diri keunggulan mereka di stage Smooth Legend Cup kali ini.
Yes.
Luar biasa sekali ya, kita ngelihat tadi matchnya ini audiensnya penuh, ini di atas, lantai atas semuanya. Luar biasa ngelihat matchnya, dibalikin loh matchnya.
Yes. Sebuah usaha yang sangat luar biasa dari teman-teman kita ini ya. Dan terutama tadi seperti yang berulang kali di-mention oleh teman-teman kita dari DS Inggris ya. Oleh Mirko dan Eterna, the one and the only Deaden from
Bogor.
as the MVP. Kemarin saya bilang sama Ivan, seharusnya nanti Deaden ganti Lemon. Tidak.
Apakah kita tanya ya,
Iya.
apa mungkin ini jadi pembuktiannya Deden, ini emang Deden
Mid
cocok
lane-
dengan
mid lane
line up
itu
ini gitu.
Rumahku asik.
Yes.
Tanpa
Coba.
harus mengandalkan RW.
Coba Den.
Gimana Den? Pertandingan hari ini gimana Den? Pertandingan hari ini lo bisa membuktikan MVP nih ya.
Ajang pembuktian
Ajang
kah?
buktian kah atau bagaimana?
Enggak lah, enggak ajang membuktikan. Main aja kita kayak biasa.
Main kayak biasa aja. Tanpa harus menggunakan apa?
Hari ini nggak pakai RW dulu lawannya keras.
Lawannya keras saat ini
Iya.
nggak pakai RW
Lawannya.
dulu. Oke, sekarang ke Tuturu. Tuturu tadi, Dik lo banyak sekali dapat space, banyak sekali dapat kesempatan dan berulang kali bisa 1 on 2, 1 on 3 malah. Nah, itu lo ngambil shot call-nya gimana tuh? Boleh diceritain dikit gak?
Shot call-nya nggak ada sih, kita cuma liatin map aja, ikutin temen.
Yang ngejagain apa segala kayak
Jagain, enggak, yang jagain gue usir semua. Jangan bawa perang ke gue gitu loh. Jauh-jauh kalian, jauh-jauh.
Tapi Tuturu gimana nih rasanya kembali lagi di stage, di turnamen ketemunya Wan sama Luminer.
Apa tadi?
Ketemu di stage lagi, ketemunya Wan sama Luminer.
Seneng dong, soalnya kan udah lama juga kita nggak di turnamen stage kan. Pasti seneng banget, nostalgia kayak udah berapa tahun lah kita.
Oke. Nah, selanjutnya Liam, gue belum lihat lo pakai Akai nih Liam. Kenapa? Gue belum lihat lo pakai Akai. Kemarin pakai apa? Sekarang tadi Gatot Kaca kalau nggak salah ya. Gatot Kaca nih. Nyesuaiin teman. Oh gitu. Gak ada special request. Aku Akai gitu. Enggak, tapi memang menyesuaikan aja ya. Kalau possible pakai untuk di next match ataupun babak-babak selanjutnya mungkin bisa ya. Ada kemungkinan pakai Akai. Nah, Abang, Suyonya ini benar-benar mengerikan sekali ya. Kembali dapat apa ya istilahnya sama seperti Tuturu. Banyak sekali space yang ditimbulkan, banyak sekali momen yang bisa didapatkan. Apakah hari ini memang request dari teman-teman atau lu, gue ini aja deh, menyesuaikan kebutuhan game aja atau gimana untuk hero yang mau pilih?
Menyesuaikan aja sih apa yang ngebuka, kayak hero meta apa ya udah pakai.
Kalau untuk biasa lo di hari-hari stream atau hari-hari lo main, emang usernya Suyo atau gimana?
Ya sering pakai juga kadang.
Sering pakai ya?
Sering pakai.
Sering pakai
Tapi ini ada di sampingnya Mas Ger, banana.
Nah, banana. Sekali lagi apakah lo dipilihin
iya,
lagi?
itu nih yang mau ditanya. Apakah nurut juga kayak
Apa gimana?
kemarin sama
Hari ini?
abang-abang?
Enggak sih, hari ini gue pengen main Popheus.
Hari ini dia pengen main Popheus, jadi ya mungkin untuk nextnya kita akan melihat kali ini apa ya istilahnya kayak lawan berikutnya dari teman-teman Mekanik Tua ini seperti apa. Jadi kita bisa lihat, kita bisa explore lagi hero-hero pilihan dari teman-teman Mekanik Tua. Oke, sekali lagi selamat untuk tim Mekanik Tua. Kita kasih tepuk tangan dulu untuk tim Mekanik Tua dan boleh kembali ke tempat duduk. Langsung aja ke sebelah kanan. Congrats once again. Good job guys.
Mekanik
Good job
Tua.
guys.
Luar biasa ngelihatnya nontonnya. Wah, tegang beneran ya. Dan mereka perjalanannya belum terhenti di sini karena
Yeah.
masih akan terus berlanjut.
Betul.
Dan juga tentunya untuk EVOS Opor Ayam masih terus berlanjut tapi
Yes.
ini harus
Mereka
melewati
akan ketemu,
lower bracket.
mereka akan ketemu sama EVOS.
Sama saya iya ya,
Mereka akan ketemu dengan EVOS SG, EVOS Singapore
Perang
ya.
saudara
Nah
nih. bisa
ini nih
dibilang
satu
nih.
company berantem nih ya. Kita akan lihat nih seperti apa jadinya nanti EVOS di lower bracket ketemu dengan EVOS SG.
Makin seru ya.
Pastinya.
Makin udah hari kedua makin seru,
Pastinya.
hari ketiga aduh tambah seru lagi. Jadi
Yes.
pokoknya jangan kemana-mana teman-teman semuanya yang ngikutin live stream tetap ikutin live stream. Kalau bisa ada waktu bisa langsung nonton langsung ke venue di Gandaria City Mall.
Yes teman-teman, dan seperti biasa kita akan main-main dulu.
Kita main lagi, bagi-bagi hadiah lagi teman-teman. Dari
Kita-
OPPO dan MLBB tentunya.
Kita cari, oke boleh kalau gitu kita mau ada 5 orang deh. Yang mau silakan
Boleh
naik,
langsung
naik
maju.
aja. Ayo udah gak apa-apa. Ayo 5 orang
5
silakan.
orang.
Teman-teman yang mau hadiah nih lumayan. Naik aja mas, gak usah malu-malu pakai nunjuk-nunjuk
Iya.
sebelah deh. Ayo,
Atau dua-duanya.
ayo let's go.
Dua-duanya.
Gak usah ngeliat kanan kiri, naik aja. Langsung aja. Berapa nih? 1, 2, 3, 4, kurang 1.
Satu lagi.
Nah itu belakang tuh, pakai topi
Oke.
silakan.
Kakak-kakak bisa langsung ke sini. Kita kali ini mau
Kita
main
bagi dua
apa ya Mas
Kita
Gert?
akan main tebak suara hero.
Suara hero.
Ya kita akan tebak hero berdasarkan suara dan feng shui-nya seperti biasa.
Feng Shui lagi ya ini Mas Gert. Boleh maju ke depan kakak-kakak
Silakan.
biar kelihatan di kamera. Oke merapat lagi. Loh kakaknya kok di belakang? Ya satu garis, satu
Oke.
baris aja, satu barisan.
Boleh kenalan dulu ya kalau gitu ya
Kenalan
dari sebelah sana mungkin.
Boleh
yang sudah
kakaknya?
pegang mic.
Namanya siapa dari mana?
Ya.
Nama saya Fauzi dari Tangerang.
Fauzi dari Tangerang. Oke.
Sebelahnya?
Nama saya Vian dari Jakarta Selatan.
Vian dari Jakarta Selatan. Kakak?
Nama saya Feli dari Jakarta Barat.
Feli Jakarta Barat.
Edi dari Jakarta.
Mas Edi dari Jakarta dan terakhir ada Mas siapa?
Nando dari Jakarta Timur.
Mas Nando dari Jakarta
Jakarta
Timur.
Timur.
Oke, teman-teman kita akan bermain tebak suara hero ya. Kita mulai dari sebelah sini dulu ya. Mas tadi siapa namanya? Mas Nando dari Bintaro ya. Siap Mas Nando untuk menebak suara hero-nya? Oke, kalau gitu silakan inilah dia suara hero yang pertama. Diputar, silakan.
Hello, my friend.
Mau tebak atau putar satu kali lagi? Putar sekali lagi boleh.
Boleh kita putar sekali lagi.
Hello, my friend.
Ada cluenya Bang? Cluenya, hello my friend gitu doang. Ada yang mau rebut? Ada yang mau rebut? Mas Edi dulu silakan Mas Edi. Mas Edi mau rebut apa?
God.
God. Apakah betul God? Kita lihat jawabannya. Langsung ditampilnya. Kita mau tampilin atau gimana?
Kita lempar lagi
atau
nih.
lempar
Ada
lagi
yang
ya?
mau tebak lagi?
God
Ini cluenya
salah jawabannya.
Ini,
Oh, tebak sampai benar.
Cluenya hero-nya support.
God salah, hero support. Mas tadi yang ujung. Hah?
Estes.
Estes. Kita lihat
Kita reveal
jawabannya.
ya. Kita lihat di layar. Kita review.
Estes. Betul sekali. Hero support. Paling ujung udah dapat hadiah.
Udah dapat hadiah, udah secure ya.
Udah secure.
Udah aman.
Oh, rebutan aja kalau gitu.
Boleh kalau gitu ya.
Soal kedua silakan diputar. Ih, gampang ini mah. Gampang.
Horology is my craft.
Mas,
Dig
Mbak
Digi.
ini. Digi, kita lihat. Apakah benar jawabannya?
Kita lihat, kita review. Jangan berantem. Jangan berantem.
Digi
jangan
betul. Oke.
Oke,
Soal ketiga.
Horology is my craft.
1-1-0-0-0.
Ini jadi berebutan. Jadi
Ya,
kakak-kakaknya
rebutan.
boleh lagi nih. Kalau bisa tahu langsung aja dijawab ya. Kita adu paling banyak yang bisa nebak.
Silakan.
Nila Sound hero ketiga.
True love is like blood.
Sebelah sini boleh, silakan, Mas. Jawabnya?
Iya.
Apa?
Carmilla.
Oh, iya, iya.
Iya, jawabannya.
Bingung gua, iya. Carmilla, apakah betul?
Iya.
Kita lihat.
Oh enggak yang HP.
True love is like blood.
Betul. 1-1-1.
1-1-1. Ini udah 3. Satu lagi ya. Ini hero sound hero keempat.
Sound hero keempat.
Ayo yang belum dapat poin.
Angkat tangan yang tinggi ya biar kelihatan ya, cepet-cepetan ya. Mas Edi, silakan.
Kakaknya.
Kadita.
Tail's been itching for a real
Kadita.
fight.
Apakah betul?
Kita reveal. Jeng kita lihat apakah benar Kadita?
Masih salah. Kita putar sekali lagi. Kita putar sekali lagi.
Putar sekali
Angkat tangan
lagi.
yang paling cepat dia bisa jawab. Oke. Putar sekali lagi boleh tanpa harus reveal. 3, 2, 1. Tengah.
Kalea.
Kalea.
Kalia, coba ya.
Kalea.
Kalia.
Apakah betul jawabannya Kalea? Betul sekali. Terakhir.
Terakhir. Hampir mirip tuh ya,
Hampir
makanya kita
mirip.
air-airan
Karena
juga
cuma
ya.
dua yang ada uji splashnya seharusnya ya. Di luar skin ya, maksudnya yang originalnya,
Yes.
di luar skinnya.
Oke, ini
Soal terakhir
berarti
masih ada?
kelima ya?
5.
Terakhir ya?
Ya.
Berarti ini udah 1, 0, 2, 0, 1.
1. Soal kelima.
Kita putar soundnya.
It is in despair that
Oke,
I
karena ini
see
cepet
the
banget nih.
fondest hopes.
Nathan.
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 Iya, Nathan.
Nathan, apakah benar Nathan? Kita lihat kali ini. Nah.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Oke, kita sudah menyelesaikan 5 soal. Jadi poinnya ada yang sama ya berarti ya?
Iya.
Ini 2.
Betul.
Seri
Berarti
dua
seri
orang.
2 orang.
Pertanyaan tambahan.
Satu lagi.
Berarti antara Mas kamu sama kamu. Boleh majuan dikit, yang sisanya mundur dulu. Ini untuk menentukan yang bisa bukber bareng Gea ya? Enggak, bukan. Sana.
Sebelum Gea perform ya.
Silakan.
Pain is the proof
Angkat
that
tangan
I'm
kalau tahu
still
langsung.
alive.
Angkat tangan dulu. Kalau mau jawab angkat tangan.
Apa kita putar sekali lagi?
Putar
Biar
sekali
yakin
lagi ya.
Kita putar sekali lagi.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Kita
Saya
kasih
clue ya.
clue.
Hero-nya marksman. Tebak
Ayo,
aja, coba.
Hero MM.
Kamu siapa?
Moskov.
Moskov, kamu mau tebak nggak? Loh, maksudnya kalau salah juga ini akan kita lihat tuh. Enggak, itu gimana? Pertanyaan cuma 1 tambahan. Oke, tebak siapa? Marksman, cowok. Ayo,
Claude deh.
Claude. Marksman, Moskov dan Claude.
Dua-duanya.
Langsung aja. Gimana?
Kita reveal atau?
Kita reveal atau kita gimana nih Kak?
Kita kasih kesempatan lagi. Kita kasih
Sekali lagi.
kesempatan lagi ya. Kita play.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Tambahan clue barangkali? Marksman, cowok ya.
Brody.
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 Oke, kita lihat ke belakang.
Jawabannya.
Pain is the proof that I'm still
Brody.
alive.
Tepuk tangan dulu dong.
Kakak namanya siapa tadi Kak? Namanya siapa tadi? Kak Feli,
Kak Feli.
pemenangnya ya. 3
Boleh
poin
hadiahnya?
benar.
Silakan.
Ternyata yang menang ini adalah mawar di antara duri.
Asik.
Untuk pemenangnya
Wah,
mendapatkan Kak Feli
dapat Zenith.
Zenith Skin. Itu tuh
Silakan.
teman-temannya yang cowok-cowok pada Tenang aja,
Yang lain belum
kakak-kakak yang lain bisa ke depan
beruntung,
juga.
ya.
Bisa ke tengah lagi.
Boleh.
Karena dapetin figure Oli
Kita
juga.
boleh ke tengah
bisa
dulu?
kesini, ke
Boleh ke tengah dulu?
Bisa ditunjukin ke kamera, ke audience nih. Dapat Oli figure. Kak Felinya juga dapat Zenith Skin. Luar biasa, keren banget.
Oke, terima kasih. Boleh kembali ke tempat duduk masing-masing. Thank you.
Thank you. Oke, udah bagi-bagi hadiah sekaligus 5. Kurang apa nih? Kurang baik apa nih OPPO sama MLBB? Tapi katanya masih ada banyak hadiah yang mau dibagi-bagiin. Jadi kita masih bakalan bagi-bagi hadiah kali ini untuk berapa orang ya kita
Kita
main
mau kasih
gamenya?
berapa orang nih? 2
Dua
orang. Baik,
orang
kita akan
aja.
main tebak-tebakan cepat aja ya. Kita akan main tebak-tebakan cepat aja. Jadi kalau saya ajukan pertanyaan, kalian langsung angkat tangan, naik ke atas
Oke,
panggung ya.
ini pertanyaan
Nggak, ini pertanyaan santai
bukan
aja.
iseng ya.
Santai.
Oke, udah
Tidak
trauma dengan
iseng.
pertanyaannya Mas
Ya,
Ger biasanya
pertanyaan
kemarin.
santai, pertanyaan tidak iseng ya. Oke teman-teman ya, ketika kalian bermain Mobile Legends, hero pertama kalian adalah angkat tangan. Mas belakang, ayo sini, ayo cepet.
Masih yang tadi, yang lain
Oh
dulu.
udah dapat,
Yang
udah
lain
dapat,
dulu.
udah dapat.
Berarti
Yang
masih
cewek
yang
kakak ini yang baju putih,
Oh,
silakan.
kakak. Boleh kakak kesini. Di sini aja kakak, jangan loncat. Kita kenalan dulu kali ya. Kakak namanya? Di sini?
Punya.
Namanya siapa kak? Dari mana?
Saya Desti dari Tangerang.
Kak
Desti dari Tangerang. Oke, Kak Desti. Hero pertama yang Kak Desti dapat ketika bermain Mobile Legends adalah
Laila.
Laila.
Betul, Laila. Boleh minta hadiahnya?
Kita kasih hadiah, ada Oli Figure. Bisa ditunjukin Kak Desti.
Oke.
Ini dapat Oli Figure. Persembahan dari OPPO dan MLBB. Oke.
Oke, terima kasih Kak Desti.
Kak Desti.
Satu lagi.
Satu lagi.
Ini pertanyaannya gampang juga ya. Di Mobile Legends kita mengenal berbagai macam mode selain klasik dan juga rank. Ya. Ada sebuah mode yang ternyata tidak terlalu membutuhkan kemampuan mikro dan makro player. Mode ini sempat sangat populer sekali sampai dibuatkan game terpisahnya.
Yes.
Nama mode tersebut adalah baju itu udah dapat, kamu hijau yang agak ngantuk nih. Nah, sini.
Deskripsinya gitu banget ya. Siapa tahu habis dapat hadiah langsung seger lagi ya.
Silakan.
Boleh langsung ke sini. Ini clue-nya juga ya. Ini game kesukaannya.
Kesukaan
Mas
saya.
Ger.
Sampai tadi pun masih nge-push terus.
Sebelum sahur, setelah
Sebelum
sahur,
setelah sahur,
ini
mau
terus
naik
ya.
panggung.
Itu terus.
Pegang terus.
Oke, dan
Dengan siapa,
namanya
Mas?
siapa?
Adolf.
Dari?
Mas Adolf dari
Pamulang.
Pamulang. Oke, Mas Adolf, nama modenya adalah
Magic Chess.
Betul
Betul sekali.
Hidup Magic Chess.
Ini
Boleh
duta
minta
Magic
hadiahnya?
Chess nih.
Saya duta Magic Chess.
Oke.
Terima kasih.
Mendapatkan Oli Figure juga
Oli
persembahan dari OPPO dan
Figure. Thank you banget,
MLBB.
Mas Adolf.
Bisa
Boleh
ditunjukin
tunjukkan dulu ke kamera, silakan.
Bawa pulang Oli Figure. Thank you.
Oke, thank you.
Oke, dan
Masih bisa atau?
kita masih bagi-bagi hadiah atau kita tahan dulu kah? Karena sebenarnya ya kalau ngomongin OPPO dan MLBB Smooth Legend Cup, kita dari kemarin ya Mas Ger, kita udah bagi-bagi hadiah. Banyak banget, ada skin tadi ya, skin, Zenith skin, terus ada Oli Figure,
Ya,
ada gift box.
ada gift box
Gift boxnya
juga.
isinya juga menarik banget.
Betul
ada
sekali.
redeem
Yes.
code-nya juga ini menarik banget. Karena
Betul sekali.
yang di redeem tuh skin juga.
Betul sekali.
Jadi
Dan
nggak
juga
ada yang sia-sia pokoknya. kalau
banyak
datang ke
sekali
sini.
apa ya istilahnya ya, kesempatan teman-teman untuk bisa mendapatkan hadiah di sini, nggak cuma dari challenge, nggak cuma dari quiz, tapi juga dari scan QR code nih ya. Kalau teman-teman tadi sempat ada lihat QR code, silahkan di scan karena nanti teman-teman berpeluang untuk mendapatkan hadiah senilai 5.000 diamonds ya. Oke. Di sebelah kanan saya ternyata playernya sudah bersiap, kita pindah dulu
Kita
kali ya.
akan mundur ke belakang
Yep.
karena stage ini akan ditempati oleh dua tim yang akan bertarung sekali lagi di Land of Dawn.
Yes, inilah dia tim yang berhasil memenangkan match ketiga di babak kualifikasi Legendary Smooth Legend Cup 2025 hari yang pertama, berasal dari Thailand yang kembali memupuk asa untuk menjuarai turnamen kelas dunia. Ladies and gentlemen, inilah dia, I Do Not Sleep.
Dan yang akan menantang IDNS adalah tim yang keluar sebagai pemenang di match keempat kualifikasi Legendary Smooth Legend Cup 2025. Pasti sudah pada tahu, sudah di stage. Inilah kedatangan mereka dari Kamboja. Please welcome Team Flash from Cambodia. Dan kedua tim akan melakukan fist bump. Inilah fist bump, penanda profesionalisme. Mereka akan bertarung di Land of Dawn di stage OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Kita akan melihat apakah teman-teman dari IDNS atau I Do Not Sleep ini bisa mewujudkan asa mereka untuk membawa pulang hadiah utama yang rencananya hadiah utama ini akan dibelikan anjing.
Gugok ya,
Kemarin
peliharaan.
Ya, peliharaan satu tipe, satu jenis, tapi pemeliharaannya mahal.
Iya, makanya kan kita nanya ya.
Dia pasti mau beli Tibetan Mastiff yang segede ini.
Segede. Wah itu tuh kayak ngurus ini ya.
Ngurus,
gedenya
bukan
segede.
lagi ngurus anak ya, ngurus paman lebih.
Oh, yang udah Aduh, coba kita akan lihat ya apakah itu akan sesuai dengan harapannya ya untuk bisa membawa pulang hadiah karena hadiah untuk champion di legendary kategori legendary ini senilai 25.000 US dollar. Dan tanpa berlama-lama lagi Mas Ger dan juga teman-teman semuanya kita langsung aja akan melihat bagaimana pertandingan performance dari kedua tim ini di Land of Dawn. Yang akan tentunya sudah siap para caster-caster. Kita akan langsung lempar ke caster. Ada caster Indo, ada Nevin dan juga Ranger Mas. Dan di caster English, di Dash English ada Mirko dan juga Eterna. Casters, take it away, silakan.
Will it be IDNS from Thailand? Or will it be Team Flash from Cambodia that move forward to the upper bracket finals alongside Mechanic Tua? A fight a step closer to the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup 2025.
Let's get it.
Back with me, Eterna, alongside with Miracle.
Hello. Welcome back. We just saw Mechanic Duo win in a comeback fashion up against EVO's OPPO or IAM, sending EVO's OPPO or IAM down to the lower brackets. But we have another team that will be sent down below, another team that will go up the upper bracket finals together with Mechanic Duo. Type 1 if you think it's going to be IDNS. Type 2 if you think it's going to be Team Flash from Cambodia. Eterna, which team?
No.
You have to do it, man.
You already said Stoppo.
I did.
You can't fight the Stoppo.
You can't fight the Stoppo.
You can't fight the Stoppo.
Stoppo, but this is your opportunity to win out your predictions by typing in who you think is going to win in the comment section right now.
Are
Chat,
you Team 1 or are you Team 2?
Team 1 is IDNS, Team 2 is Flash. Cambodians.
Holla.
Home Mao.
Home Mao!
Yeah. For
Fun times.
Sawadee Cup.
I don't know, honestly.
For the Thai people, Sawadee Cup.
Anyway, to remind you guys back at home as well, while you guys are putting in your votes 1 or 2, we want to remind you that this is still a best of 1.
Ho ho!
Here is the playoff brackets. Just to remind you guys, we are at match 8, so right below match number 7. You see almost OPPO, IAM, Mechanic Tua, and then we have IDNS and Team Flash. So whoever loses will drop down to the lower bracket where Czech Bush Esports from the Philippines are already waiting. And we touched on this a little bit earlier on as well because the next match after the lower bracket match is the EVO's showdown. We have EVO's SG versus EVO's OPPO Rayam.
OPPO or IAM.
OPPO or IAM.
Yeah, this is OPPO for OPPO because this is the OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. This is a legendary bracket. So we will be going through the entirety of the loser bracket from match 9, match 10 to match 12.
Match 12?
Yep. We're going all the way to match 12.
So we have match 11. Oh no. Also tomorrow we have the lower bracket finals and the grand finals and the grand finals for the grassroots. So only 4 matches.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Well, meanwhile, for I Do Not Sleep, it's 33, Flash X, Easy, Zanri, and Angelina.
Yeah, you can definitely see, again, for this lineup, for Izzy, man, this guy...
Is it Izzy or Izzy?
It's Izzy.
Okay.
Izzy.
Izzy.
His name has changed many times, you know, well, but it's always been Izzy. The Izzy has stuck. It's been Izzy something Izzy. Now just Izzy. MSC 2017 champion, by the way. Team Flash, my favorite player, Lee Sin and Cat God. That's the coach and the manager of Team Flash. Now they're players.
My goal is ATM.
It's not ATM, it's
I'm your ATM. Sorry.
There you go. You got it.
It's getting confusing, man.
Wait,
Izzy,
did we
Izzy.
ask No, even though they won yesterday, we didn't tell Masker and Monica to ask ATM why it's I'm your ATM. Masker, Monica Co. Special message once again from the English desk here. Ask ATM why his name is I'm your ATM instead of being you're my ATM, right? Like, I think that's more aggressive. I think that's more intimidating, right? If he comes up to you and says, you're my ATM, it's like, oh, damn. I don't know what that means, but damn.
Because his aggression isn't in the name.
What?
His aggression is in his gameplay.
Ooh.
Do you remember how he played yesterday?
Oh,
Ew.
he was aggro. He was very aggro.
I'm scared.
You're scared?
I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
ATM.
Oof. I don't know why you're scared of ATM. He seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, that's why he's called I'm your ATM. That's why his aggression isn't reflected
in the game.
Outside of the game. It's
but in the
reflected
game.
inside the game. What do you think of IDNS's performance yesterday?
I think it's not the best, honestly, if I'm being honest with you. But they did get it done up against Evo's SG. I think it was just... The IDNS plays it really disciplinedly, you know? I think for Team Flash, they are more of the risk takers. That's why for me, I'm going to be predicting Team Flash to take this dub.
I'm not predicting anything, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just get straight into the drafts for game number 1 in this best of 1. To remind you. Gotcha. Anyway, Kalia banned out, Phoveus. We see the Fanny and the Harith. So, still the normal bans coming through. I think the next should be the Jushin, the Matilda. But it's actually the Joy ban. So the Suyo is going to be up for contest. I think IDNS is putting Team Flash in a position where, what do you want to do now?
Yep.
You want to ban out the Suyo?
Ooh.
Let us take the Jushin or the Matilda, or do you want to ban out the Jushin here?
Matilda
We'll go for something completely different and then go for a Jushin versus Suyo 50-50.
Yeah, that could be the case. I think the Matilda should be banned out here. Then again, for IDNS, if they go for the Suyo plus... If they go Suyo, then this will be a Granger Jushin pickup. If they go for Granger, it'll be Jushin Suyo, and you know, again, it'll rotate around those
Jushin
two
ban
picks.
though.
Oh, okay, that changes a lot. Now the Matilda is up for grabs. IDNS, instead of the Suyo, they might actually just shift over to the Matilda, because then they could go for the Matilda Alpha, but no, they stick to the Suyo. This could be the Granger, together with the Matilda, I think, for Team Flash.
Yeah, I think that's good. It's a really good setup for the Alpha pick later on. The Matilda can technically still work with the Suyo. But I think the best value for the Matilda is the Phoveus, but the Phoveus was banned out by IDNS the first phase, so the Granger finally does come through. It's a good winning lane, especially with the Harith being banned out. We've seen people pick up the Irithel as a response, maybe in the second phase, so maybe for IDNS they can go for the Irithel and maybe, I was gonna say Jawhead, but okay, the Jawhead, so they don't go for the Matilda Alpha.
Wow.
Maybe it's not in their cards.
Yeah, so no Matilda is definitely an interesting choice here, because I think for IDNS, they should be happy with the Matilda, right? Because again, I don't think we're going to be seeing a Gata Kacha here. If they do want to go for, you know, an opening kind of roamer, it probably is going to be the show, was I was going to say Matilda. So, no, they end up, yeah, again, going for Matilda instead of going for the Gata that wouldn't do too well with the Jawhead. That's also an interesting choice. Honestly, the Nolan too. So they're trying to just outgun IDNS. IDNS right now, they have better control on neutral objectives, but when it comes to pickoffs and skirmishes, it's all Team Flash.
Yeah, not so much. It's interesting because it's the Yi ban on the side of Team Flash. Alright. I was thinking that maybe they wanted to pair the Granger with a Farsa in the first phase. I mean, technically, the Valentina could be the next pickup. Do they ban the Valentina here? I mean, technically, Matilda Farsa in the mid lane.
Usually, you want to get a bit more utility, because I think right now it's very glass cannon. They already have a Suyo and a Vexana. Sicilian would be an okay choice.
Suyo and Irithel.
Sorry, Suyo and Irithel. But yeah, Vexana would be the choice that I was thinking about, but...
So what, they go Valentina for their mid?
Yeah, I think Valentina is a better choice compared to the Farsa. The Farsa against a Nolan Jawhead is very, very risky.
That's true.
mentioned XP that hasn't been picked up. Could be a Badang, could be a Gatot Kacha. Gatot plus Jawhead. Oh.
CC.
Yeah, CC comes into mind as well. Last ban. Oh.
Payback.
They still think the Barca. Oh, I would think, you know, they would want to go in. So what are they? Is it because they want to take Valentina? So they're just taking away as many mid laners as possible.
Why would they want to ban out the Farsa and the Eve if they want to take the Valentina?
Because I think they're trying to just narrow down the hero pool of IDNS rather than trying to
Isn't
take
it good?
good ults. It's supposed to be good, but I guess they might be scared of, you know, getting overwhelmed by these big ults too, because the next few picks could be Lucas plus Barca, Eve, maybe. I don't know. It looks to be that way right now. You never know, man, with Team Flash. They kind of local.
You never know.
They local, man.
They aggressive. So,
Let's hear from the crowd.
there you go. CC
Make
gets
some
banned out.
noise for yours truly.
Setting up for maybe a Hylos pick. Or maybe a Gatot pick. Technically, Badang can still work.
Could still be a Sicilian in the mid lane too, to be fair.
For Team Flash or
With
IDNS?
Flash, I think. Because
Flash.
I know they have a lot of early aggression with the Jawhead and then Nolan. Should be able to make up for it with just like a mid laner that just clears, right?
Or they can go Novaria.
Ooh, Novaria.
It doesn't really not as great of chemistry with the Jawhead, but in like if they want to play like the front to back kind of style with the Ranger too.
I think these last two picks would be Valentina Lucas. Right? Like, Valentina doesn't really have any big ults right now, but if they do want to set up for Lucas, they go Valen. If they don't, they take away the Sicilian. They do go for the Sicilian instead. So I'm not expecting Lucas here. Could just be a safe choice like Hylos, Gatot in XP. I think Hylos will be a bit better.
But they don't have enough tools to set up though.
What?
Do they have enough tools to set up?
It's a kite comp, really. Like the Suyo and Hylos will be the ones engaging, and then they'll have the mobility with the Irithel, Mathilda, Sicilian. It's a pretty good front to back kiting composition. But yeah, when it comes to proactiveness, it'll definitely be Team Flash.
So they have more tools to work with. Now they have the Aurora for additional CC2.
Yeah.
And it blends better with the Jawhead if they're looking for more pickoffs, especially in the early phase of the game. With the Nolan too, that's huge burst coming through for Team Flash.
Good synergy.
I like it, yeah.
You like Flash?
I like Flash.
You like Flash more than IDNS?
No, I like their composition.
So I was about to say,
I don't want to curse.
I have to swap over to IDNS.
I don't want to curse. I don't want to curse.
You have been very, very wrong today. Huh? I think you've been very, very wrong every day. Even yesterday you got anyhow. Poor Eterna. Pity. It's a pity.
It's a pity. It's a pity. I'm sorry. I'll just not predict, okay? So everyone is happy.
No, someone's still gonna lose, you know?
It's not an elimination match just
Look
yet.
at my goat Lee Sin though.
Damn. He locked in.
He's locked. The Cat God is locked in as well. Are you locked in?
They're all locked in. And we're locking into, ladies and gentlemen, into the land of dawn we go. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. IDNS versus Team Flash from Cambodia. And here it is, the best of one series. Whoever moves forward will get to the upper bracket final slot. Whoever loses this game will fall into the lower brackets where they will be meeting Czech Bush from the Philippines.
Okay. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it here. What will we see? I mean, right now, it actually has played into what we have thought, right? Early game clear. But no one's doing such a good job at clearing it out. And again, this is due to the help of Atef in the mid lane. Oh no, that is not the ejector he wanted. Ejected Lee Sin. Lee Sin, you might want to buy that a potion, man, that gets you away.
Yeah.
Doesn't let the Jawhead knock you off.
That's what my moderators do to me, by the way, when they pick up the Jawhead in the roam.
Do you pay your moderators?
I think I should pay them a bit more.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Do you see some tenacities being built up for the side of IDNS? It's actually been picked up by the Irithel in the lane against the Granger. So is that a common thing we see?
I think usually we're used to seeing more Master Assassin for the Irithel against the Granger, but I understand why he went for tenacity. There's so much aggression. Hey, in the bottom lane, there's a little bit of a skirmish, but wow. 3 members went on him. ATM was not their ATM.
Not just yet, no. But this is going to be telling. 33 already chunking ATEV a little bit. But it's like they're centering around the next neutral objective. Hanglol still going to be able to get that purple buff in. Angelina, though, now's caught low.
Yeah, I'm your ATM with a big bonk to the head of Nile. That's Nile gone. Ejector there, fracture from Hanglol. Frigid Glacier not landing though. Lee Sin, no flicker. Bad impact landing. Nile falling back. Atem looking for the ejector again. Doesn't have it just yet, but he does have the flicker. One wrong move. No, he won't be able to walk up just yet. Purple buff taken by Nile.
So it's a 2-4-0 trade at the end, right? Team Flash being able to pick up the neutral objective. They're also able to take down 33 earlier on, but Circling Eagle.
Knocking him up. Hanglol. Come up with Sanguine Claws. Oh, that was MLG. Nice try, saying nice try to Atev. Dodged away by jumping forward against the flicker ejector.
Ouchies. He actually gets taken down here.
Lee
Now
Sin.
looking for some compensation. Lee Sin goes down.
Bonk. It's another trade on the board. Oh no, ATM. He might be Angelina's ATM this game. No, ATM gets away. Hanglol. Control the bush. Walking forward, jumping in. Fracture, flicker out from Angelina.
Okay, so that's another trade over. 2 for 2. Equal as ever on the board, but still it is Team Flash that has been able to pick up the turtle the first few minutes of the game. And 4 minutes in, Cat God still doing work in the gold lane. Only has a 100 gold lead. Actually, it's still quite even. Hunter Strike already built in. Meanwhile, the Irithel is still on the way, I do believe, to the Has Claws. So, yeah. No compensation just yet for the gold lane.
Still slow for the gold lane.
Still very slow.
Well, you know, after the patch, this is what we have been expecting for the most part. The gold lane will be much slower at getting gold. Again, gold crab nerfed, gold cannon minion nerfed as well. The jungle definitely has more of a say. It's Cat God who's bullying Nice Try. This guy's a coach. He's bullying Nice Try.
He's so good.
He is actually. Oh, goodbye, Flash. Cat God gets his first kill of the game.
Oh, well, there it is, right? It's going to be a little bit faster maybe for Cat God with that shutdown. Well, not shutdown, but just gold from the kill in general. Okay. The Sanguine Claws connected by Angelina, but not enough damage just yet in the early portion of the game to take him down. This is a similar composition that we saw earlier, by the way. The Irithel and the Sicilian, as soon as they get their power spikes, it's going to be a lot more dangerous.
Good kiting from the side of Flash. Atev, I thought for sure he would be, caught, maybe even taken down there with the Glorious Pathway, but Cat God, again, Rhapsody kiting back. Wow, really no chase potential here, despite the Hylos.
Not just yet, no. Hank Lol, though, he's level 10.
Oh, gee!
There you
Nile!
go.
Now you see him, now you don't. Hanglol with a Cambodian magic trick.
He's 2 levels ahead. Nile was already taken down once before. A big shutdown to the rotation, so Hanglol has been a little bit quicker in terms of farm. We're going to be able to steal the orange buff, I think, from Nile as well, so that's another resource taken away from IDNS. There's some rotations happening here in the top lane.
Hey, Turna, Hanglol just took the orange buff
I
of Nile
know.
away faster than I can say home my mouth.
That's fast.
That's pretty fast, man, and this is not good for him, man. This is a 3-level lead for Hanglol, and it's only going to build up. This is, by the way, why we see a lot of Nolans picked up against the Suyo. You have a mobility advantage on top of the clear advantage that we will eventually get, and wow, ATM is beating the horse.
Brutal, absolutely brutal. Really good zoning coming through. Oh, Glorious Pathway, Cat God.
So able to cut away. Ejector coming out. Atev! An ejector. Now Frigid Glacier locking him down. That's nice try taken out. And it's a 2-for-0 trade.
Wow, that was actually a try from Nice Try and 33. Opened up the Glorious Pathway, hoping to get a kill onto Cat God, but instead they're the ones getting taken down. Both of them. Not just one, both. Both. So this extends Team Flash SG's lead
Red team has slain the turtle.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I derped out.
Yeah, I was like,
Why
I was
is
waiting
Team
for
Flash from
oh!
SG?
Oh my god, because Team
Booyah.
SG have a Team Flash. Angelina! Oh, great stop to the unstoppable force. That was the stoppable force as Angelina beats him down with a bat. An impact bat.
But remember, all this is comebackable. Go Hang Low.
Oh.
Steals it away.
4 level
So,
lead now.
again, no orange buff once again for Nile. I think this is the second time he's lost it to Hanglo. 3-0-1. How many level lead? 4?
4.
4 level lead. And the first Lord will be spawning very
5.
soon.
5 level lead now.
5 level lead.
Yeah, just got up to 14.
Uh-oh, I'm your ATM.
He's angry. 33s.
Turret has been destroyed.
Zone away from the turret.
It must be nice to zone that easy. You know? Just sprint in. Nice try, 33 automatically goes out, but look at the ejector.
Reflector not landing there. Oh, look at the heavy crossbow damage. Henglo still able to evade right now. That's the Prince Glacier locking down 2 members right there. Cat God still doing for damage. 33s tanking it up, soaking in so much, and with the guiding win, they actually win out the trade.
This is where comebacks are possible.
Yep.
We saw it in our best of 1 earlier on with both of the same carries, right? The Sicilian and the Iritel. And if you make mistakes like that and you continue to feed these 2 carries, at some point in the mid game, it is possible for them to come back in the game. And now they've actually gotten a trade over. That turret does fall in the bottom side of the map.
Oh, nice try. Going for the heavy crossbow in the back though. Say goodbye to Angelina. Hang low looking for the kill. 1 more hit is all he needs. I'm your ATM. Bonks him in the head. 33s finds Lee Sin. ATM falling down, but Cat God getting the job done. 3 for 2. Orange Stole and Nile cannot do anything but watch as his orange buff gets taken.
For the 3rd time in 9 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a 3-4-2 trade. Super worth it for Team Flash, especially now that they have the space and they also have the carries. Enough to pick up that first Lord of the game. Second Lord of the game, rather.
I was about to say, Turna.
Yes.
You know, the
Mr.
overlay
Miracle Man.
said 23-23. 1 minute, I was like, wait, have we actually seen 23 kills? It doesn't feel like it, but all right, this is the real one. 6-9. Nice. You didn't realize, Eterna?
No.
Well, you know, times like this.
Oh.
It's siege.
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lord is still marching down, ladies and gentlemen, in the top lane. This tower will fall. You can see the range advantage that Cat God has. Oh, Flash out getting caught low. Hanglo goes in for the kill, but nice try. Still able to escape for now.
Sanguine Claws, Lee Sin forced to flick around. Angelina still doing a good job at clearing the waves. Cat God in the mid lane. That's a siege. Circling Eagle, knocking up 1. Hanglo looking for the kill. Oh, what a fracture from Hanglo.
Yeah, gets Flash SR in his own base. That is some damage. I wonder what he's building. 502 already. He should be quite rich at this point. Oh, wait a second. Nathan gets stunned. Hanglo goes back in for the kill.
Ejector. Cat God gets a Sky Piercer stack. Nice try. Running away now. Cat God needs more stacks to be able to really threaten them, but I think this will be another base turret falling. Angelina. Don't walk up, don't walk up. Hang low. Oh, he got slowed right there. Blade Surge coming out. Lee Sin stunned up. 3-man stun. Cat God flickering out. Now looking for the chase. Still the Death Sonata to get Cat God out.
That was a really great defense, right? 2-4-1 trade. 33 gets taken down for the price of Ataf and Lee Sin. Looks like they're looking for more. Nile is still 3 levels below Hanglo though, so he still does need to be careful, but I don't think they want to commit onto this. So finally, he gets at least the purple buff. Not too much of suffocation. Meanwhile, a little bit of a reset. Things are calming down. And Lee Sin picks up the anti-jawhead item, right?
Looks like that's the case. Hanglo again. Oh, gets locked down. Bad play from Hanglo. Atev looking, coming down. Cat God with the shutdown now as your ATM gets shredded down by nice try. They're all falling. The Bridge of Glacier lands on 3. Cat God, this is your moment. to carry the game. Dodges away from the Sanguine Claws. They are going to just take the win and leave.
Is this the moment?
The comeback.
Is this the comeback moment? Is this the turnaround? Mr. Producer Man, can we see the items?
No items, just Lee Sin in the mid lane. Cat God rotating, this might be a mistake. King, nice try. Oh, taken out. Cat God is too good.
So what is that trade? Is it 2 for 3?
It's good for Cat God.
It's good for Cat God? Oh man, Cat God sitting at 6-0-3 now.
3 stacks.
On the Sky Piercer, so that does help them just a little bit, maybe hindering the comeback moment. Still 10 seconds left for Nice Try to spawn back into the game, so I don't think they were looking for a contest. Because now is still a level below of Hangwall anyway. Those who are shut down being able to be taken by IDNS earlier on, as they are putting pressure here in the bottom lane. I don't think they will be able to get the turret just yet. Hangwall already pushing in the top side of the map as the Lord marches down into the middle. Technically, Nice Try and Angelina have spawned back in the game, so they do have the advantage of range. I guess this is where the pressure for Hangwall begins.
Ejector only onto the high lows. It's quick route for Atev right now. They are able to deal with the Lord quite easily. Bottom wave coming down. No more waves for a while. Immortality from Atev looking for another play. Not quicker though. The bad impact is constantly scaling up. The Fracture only landing on the high lows. Frigid Glacier not landing. Hanglaw low. They gotta fall back. They gotta be disciplined here.
They can't make any more mistakes at this point. Because 30 minutes in, those stacks are stacking up for Angelina for sure. Her KDA is not that bad right now, 117. In terms of itemization, she has the full Clock of Destiny. I believe that's the Winter Truncheon and the Glowing Wand. So that is the Winter Truncheon, right, Miracle? On Angelina?
On Angelina, that is the Winter Crown, yes.
So she's respecting the damage,
Oh my
the
God.
potential from Hanglaw
Cat God
to
bought
go in
the
for a dive.
You see Cat God?
No,
He
what's wrong
doesn't
with
trust
Cat God?
Atev. He bought the no ejector.
Lee Sin did too.
Man, they really don't trust Atev. They're your moderators. Atev is your moderator.
See? The jawheads, man. Very trolly.
To be fair, when I play Jawhead,
Do you also troll?
yeah.
Because I get thrown under turret.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So
I'm like,
annoying.
yo, look. And then my friend dies.
Yeah.
It's usually late game too, because like they don't expect it in late game, you know?
Oh, that's so mean.
Yeah, but I end up losing the game, so I'm being mean to myself too.
Oh.
But it's okay. It's for the funs, you know?
A little
You gotta enjoy the
masochistic.
game. What?
Anyway. So what does Cat God have?
CG. Mr. CG has
Alright.
all of his items already. Sky Piercer. Oh, see Halberd, Melfic Roar, and a Wind of Nature.
Oh.
Ooh, nice try with Wind of Nature too.
There's some hope coming through. Niall picks up the Malefic Roar. A little bit more penetration for him to utilize. Is this just the name of the game? Are they just patiently waiting on the farm from the minions to crash through?
Yes. It's
Okay.
the best way to tackle this right now.
They've utilized some vision over the map. Wondering where the placement is. The setup is there. Wow, very forward.
Oh, lethal ignition. Okay. Atev. Unstoppable force, but it's only onto the high lows. Definitely not enough burst there. Atev. Hey, man. That was a weird engage, sir.
Still coming though. This is IDNS looking for a steal.
Speaking of awkward engages, 33 did the same. Now I'm your ATM in the mid lane. Cat got going. Rhapsody in. I'm your ATM. Stunned up. Now locking nice right down. Oh no! Flash SR taken down. Sanguine Claws dodge away from this. A flicker forward by Angelina as a 1v1 up top right there. As everybody crumbles to the likes of Flash. Only Nile and Angelina who got a solo kill up top. Uh-oh, Cat God, you gotta be careful.
That was a solo kill onto Hanglow, by the way, by Angelina. She's doing work right now.
Almost another kill on the board right there. Nile has already used a Soul Sever. Wind of Nature. Cat God running away. That's a Queller. They got to target the base right now. Angelina taking down Immortality, but Nile saves the game. Double kill. Atev falling as well. It's Cat God versus Nile and Angelina, and he will not take those odds.
Angelina now versus the world. What a defense. Angelina barely got out of there alive. Was still able to take down Hangul earlier on and dish out the damage onto the rest of the members to prevent that tower push into the base. And now they're on the Lord. Mirko, can Hangul go for a cheeky steal?
He doesn't have the angle to do so. That's a free one. Angelina with the zoning.
The Sicilians are popping off today. Man, we need to come up for a nickname for Angelina.
Come back.
No, I
back,
mean like
Cecilia.
Selenia or something.
Oh, I thought like a moniker. My bad.
I mean, I guess that works too.
Come back, Leon. Come No, it's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
You know what? Atev, his ejectors have honestly been pretty bad. I don't know. It's
Really
always on Hylos. And why did you want to all in on Hylos, sir?
And the house doesn't even get taken down. He just guiding wins away.
Yeah, it's like it's a flying horse. Oh, never mind. Just as I say that, 33 walks up to Atev, walks up to everybody. But there's no Pretty Glacier left. I'm your ATM now. Able to escape. And I think with that, they should be able to defend.
They literally use all their resources on the Hylos.
That's why usually they don't want to go on Hylos. But if the Hylos walks at them, that's a free horse.
But luckily, they didn't go in for the re-engage, right, for IDNS, because I think they would have had the firepower without the resources from Team Flash to win it. The Lord's still marching, though.
Unstoppable force over to Angelina. No ejector, though. Is on cooldown, circling Eagle. Angelina taken down. Oh, I mean, Angelina getting the kill. Oh, Lee Sin, what was that? Flicker forward, Sanguine Claws, Nile is on a killing spree. A big mistake from Flash.
And now they have to control the Lord, right? I don't know. I'm your ATM. 1v1 against the Hylos. Hangul and Catcon should be able to clear this before more things happen, but it's like a sandwich play coming through from Team Flash.
Hangul, immortality down, buys a bit of ground, doesn't get it in time though. This is what Ranger Amas would say, a disaster.
This is so scrappy from Team Flash.
I think it's over.
What are they doing?
Hold up. Angelina walking off the wave still there. Sanguine Claws landing. Angelina's doing so much. Flicker forward over to Cat God, who's still able to kite away. There's the winner. Ground used on Circle Eagle. IDNS have come back all the way.
All the way into the upper bracket finals, ladies and gentlemen, where they will be meeting up with Mechanic Tua in match 11. And this means that Team Flash Cambodia will be facing Czech Bush from the Philippines in our next match, which will be in a best of 3.
I do not sleep. I think they didn't sleep yesterday. I think they studied the game. They watched over Flash KH and how they played. They did so well in this game. Again, the reads, the punishments onto Atev. Again, it was Atev who went in to look for a pick on Angelina, and Angelina said, "Nah, I got Flicker, yo."
No, not today.
Not today, Atev.
Not today, not today, but what happened with Team Flash? They were doing so well.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
You said you liked their draft, to be fair. So, Eterna, that's why I said I might have to switch over to IDNS if you say that, because yes, they did have a better draft, I agree, but it's you saying it, you know, so it has a double meaning. It's like, you have a better draft, but I know you're gonna lose, type of thing.
This is so rough. It's so rough for me. I can't win.
Rough is what dogs say.
Then maybe I am a dog.
What?
What?
I'm your ATM here. Gets caught off the overextension. Atev. We gotta pay attention to Atev. I think a lot of the highlights here could be nailed down to, oh, this one was Hanglol's fault. Don't want to blame anyone, but you know, Hanglol definitely overstepped. He was way too overconfident there, just walked up and died. Is this the man? Do I know this guy? Is this Erpang? Coach Erpang is in the building. Damn. Well,
just all the big names, man.
He's watching right now.
Hopping
Coach
over
Erpang.
to Gandaria City, Jakarta, Indonesia. So what are you guys waiting for? Come over as well so you can witness the MLBB action and meet maybe your favorite people.
Yeah, guys, come over. Yesterday we had Kimura and look, he's celebrating. Wait, oh, because he.
There's Luke too.
Wait, that's my goat. My goat is in the building. Oh my god. Oh my god, my goat. Guys, my goat is in the building. We got Luke. Oh my lord.
We do. Luke is in the building.
You know Luke, guys, best XP in the world.
Yeah.
He went 0-8 recently on a Lucas.
Uh-huh.
He was here, right here. Mr. Luke. MLBB x OPPO, come over to Gandaria City, Jakarta, Indonesia.
Come over to Jakarta, Indonesia, guys.
Meet
Man,
Luke.
there's so many cool people here. What the heck?
Yeah.
There was Mas Ade yesterday, by the way.
We had Tommy Julio as well.
Tommy Julio.
Tommy Julio.
Biggest influencer from Surabaya, right?
Kimura
Kimura.
was here with Tommy Julio.
Uh-huh.
We had a lot of people. We had a lot of people here. I believe there's some other superstars as well. Can't remember their names.
Alyssa.
Alyssa was
MPL,
here.
ID host
Side reporter.
and side reporter. Wow.
We got some superstars here in the building. Come over if you want to meet my goat Luke.
Also, there's so many prizes that are being, given out. You guys want to join in the mini games? If you guys think you know the hero lines really well, you might want to participate because there are so many cool things you can win. Zenith skins, gift box.
Phone? You want a phone? You want an
A
OPPO Reno
figurine?
13? Oh, wait, figurine?
Yeah.
Kalea?
No, unfortunately. Oh wait, is it Kalea?
You tell me.
It might be actually. I don't know.
How do I go on stage right now?
I'll show you later.
Mascare,
It's like
Moko.
a minifigure.
All right, let's give him a question. Do
Okay,
we have
okay.
a question? I don't have a question. Do you have a question?
How were they able to stay consistent enough to go for a comeback? That's, I think, an important question for them.
Mascare is fluent in Thai, so I think.
So, Moko, Masker, go ahead, take it away and talk to the victors.
Terima kasih sekali lagi untuk Ranger Mas dan juga Nevin serta Mirko dan juga ada Eterna. Tadi disebutin sama Mirko ada banyak sekali selebritas di sini. Sudah hadir ada pasangan sober. Sobat beda server ada Gio dan Pak Pulung di sebelah sana. Luar biasa sekali, apa kabar teman-teman? Wow, luar biasa ya.
Wow,
Ada
bertabur
Luke
bintang
juga
ya
tadi.
emang ya.
Wah, hari ini komplit
Bertabur
sekali
bintang.
ya. Cuman di sini ada sedikit hal yang berbeda teman-teman
Yes.
karena beberapa saat yang lalu kita mendapatkan kabar yang kurang baik. Jadi kebetulan di sini gimana ya gue ngemasnya ya. Sebentar ya, saya harus sedikit.
Mode serius
Ya,
ya,
oke.
mode serius.
Kita coba mode serius ya teman-teman
jadi
ya.
kita satu jam yang lalu
Ya, satu jam yang lalu
Mas Gar
ada sebuah musibah gempa bumi.
musibah gempa bumi
yang terjadi di Thailand ya.
Di Thailand dan sekitarnya, jadi mengafek atau terasa hingga di Thailand.
Betul
jadi
sekali.
kita turut memberikan support, dukungan terhadap teman-teman kita yang ada di Thailand. Dan mungkin kemenangan dari I Do Not Sleep atau IDNS hari ini kita berikan apresiasi tapi juga kita berikan dukungan untuk keluarga-keluarga dan juga teman-teman yang
kita
ada di
berharap
Thailand.
keluarga, rekan, handai taulan dari teman-teman tim I Do Not Sleep tidak terdampak lah. Ya,
Betul.
seperti itu.
Baru saja sebelum kita on air interview, Monica udah nanyain.
Ya.
Jadi katanya family-nya aman semua.
Alhamdulillah.
Tapi boleh kita tanyakan ya. Mungkin ada yang ingin disampaikan mungkin dari jauh ya,
Teman-teman
dari
dari
Indonesia. Kalian sedang berada di Indonesia. Apakah ada yang ingin disampaikan buat teman-teman, keluarga yang ada di Thailand?
มีอะไรจะฝากให้ครอบครัวเราที่ไทยไหม
ก็หวังว่าพวกเขาปลอดภัยครับ แล้วก็ถ้ามี after shock ก็ให้ปลอดภัยอะไรอย่างนี้ แล้วก็สำหรับพี่น้องชาวมุสลิมก็อยากให้ปลอดภัยด้วย ซึ่งตอนนี้ก็ไม่ได้เสียหนักมากแต่ก็นั่นนะครับ
Macam bilang semoga keluarga mereka dan kerabat mereka di Thailand itu semuanya aman-aman semua dan juga terutama juga Muslim Thailand semuanya semoga aman-aman. Mungkin gak terlalu gak terlalu berat, gak terlalu apa? Berpengaruh kepada kita. Mungkin cuma efeknya doang. Terus kita juga gak pernah mengalami, jadi sedikit shock gitu. Tapi semuanya aman-aman semuanya.
Semua aman-aman, semoga juga nggak ada gempa susulan.
Betul sekali.
Dan semuanya tetap aman. Rekan-rekan keluarga semuanya yang ada di Thailand. Kami dari Indonesia di sini tetap mendukung teman-teman semuanya yang ada di Thailand.
Betul sekali.
We support you guys in Thailand and we hope you to stay safe. Everyone's here. The audience are all clapping. It's a symbol of our support to all of you there in Thailand.
Yes, dan juga kita berharap agar segala sesuatunya setelah ini bisa ditanggulangi oleh pemerintah setempat yang terdampak dan semoga ya stay safe buat teman-teman yang mungkin lagi di Thailand, lagi apa segala macamnya, stay safe, ikuti perkembangan di mungkin di berita-berita lokal atau segala macamnya dan pastinya yang terdampak semoga tidak terlalu besar dampaknya dan mungkin bisa untuk teman-teman Indonesia yang lagi berada di sana dan mungkin terdampak bisa mencari informasi dan segala macamnya lewat KBRI yang ada di Bangkok ya. Seperti itu. Oke,
Dan
kita kasih tepuk tangan sekali lagi untuk teman-teman.
Kita berikan tepuk tangan untuk
dan
I
juga
Do Not Sleep.
dukungan secara moral. Semoga memang dampaknya tidak terlalu besar insya Allah ya.
Congratulations and thank you very
Thank you
much.
once again.
I Do Not Sleep.
Good luck for next match. You may go back
Good
to
luck
your seat.
for the next match. I Do Not Sleep. Dan tentunya ini kabar yang kurang mengenakan untuk kita semua, bukan hanya untuk saudara-saudara kita, teman-teman kita yang ada di Thailand, tapi juga untuk kita yang ada di Thailand, tapi kita semua juga memberikan dukungan, turut sedih juga ya, berbelasungkawa juga atas apa yang terjadi, tapi kita tidak bisa memungkiri juga IDNS telah berhasil mengamankan tiket untuk terus melaju ke babak selanjutnya.
Oke, baiklah kalau gitu teman-teman, kita akan break sejenak untuk mempersiapkan match-match berikutnya. Dan pastinya setelah ini kita masih akan ada pertandingan-pertandingan yang seru, aktiviti-aktiviti seru, dan saya lihat di sana ada meet and greet ya. Seperti apa meet and greet-nya langsung aja dibaca di sana. Jadi ada meet and greet bersama mekanik tua di area Plaza Gandaria City di on ground. Di sana sudah ada Pepau juga yang akan menemani kalian, jadi langsung aja ketemu di sana. Jangan kemana-mana setelah yang satu ini.
Six nations, united by a single dream, to claim victory, to honor their country. They fought before, and now they're back, stronger. New challengers rise. Rivalries reignite. Legends will rise. Legacies will be forged. OPPO Smooth Legend Cup. Legends rise again.
Double kill. Game over.
Keep cool. Keep cool.
Victory. Test me. I dare you. Rise strong, like warriors charging through the heat. We carry